All right, good morning and welcome to the broadcast. My name is Luis Venezia. I will be your announcer today, paired up with Dane Jeffries. We're here at day 4 of the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro. We're going to kick things off at 9 a.m. We're going to start things off with a women's QS 5,000 round of 16. Coming up in this first heat, we're going to have Lily Culber, Izzy Gomez, Ella McCaffrey, and Sanoa Demphill-Olin. Currently have a slight drop in the swell today. It is lining up a little bit better. High tide coming up about 10:50, so we should be getting another little push. 25-minute heats on store for you today. The junior men's round of 32 and junior women will be off for the day. They will be back tomorrow. So we're going to go with water starts today, 5-minute paddle out, and a 4-competitor priority system will be in effect. 25-minute heats on store. So Dane, what did you think about the action yesterday?
Oh, what a fun day of surfing it was. Waves were pumping. We saw some excellent scores throughout the day. And it was the clan from San Clemente that were getting the highest heat totals of the day. Cade Matson, one of my favorite performers, and James Rukowski. That was an insane day of surfing. Yeah, like you said, it's down a touch today, but we just got a note from the head judge, and scoring will be emphasized on the surfer who attacks and commits to that main section of the bowl. So still plenty of fun surf on hand. A little bit smaller, but it's lending itself to more high-performance surfing.
Yeah, we're going to go into some highlights from yesterday's action, and then we'll be back with the start. We're back with day 3 of the 2023 Barbados Surf Pro and Live Like Xander Junior Pro in memory of Xander Venezia, presented by Diamonds International. Today, we're bringing you the action from Soup Bowl featuring North America's top-tier competitors looking to solidify their place within the Challenger Series qualifications. Live action. Those highlight reels got me excited for today. We got women's action and men's action. QS 5,000. This is the largest event ever held in the English-speaking Caribbean.
Wow, what a highlight reel.
Yeah.
That was insane. We had land, water, sky.
Yep.
All you can see the event site, how amazing it looks over there with the swag shop. Brought to you by the BTMI. This is the Barbados Surf Pro here in Bathsheba at the Soup Bowl. As we see some action on your screen, these are all free surfers coming in. Like I said, we're going to start with a round of 16, heat number 1 on the women's QS 5,000. We'll take a look at that qualification situation, as top 4 women will get that invite to the Challenger Series, which kicks off in May on the Gold Coast of Australia.
All right, ladies in the first heat, hold your positions, ladies. Hold your positions. Here we go. As you see on your screen, coming up in this first heat, Lily Culber, Izzy Gomez, Ella McCaffrey, and Sanoa Demphill-Olin. Surfers in the lineup, raise your hands if you can hear me clearly, please. Thank you very much. It's so incredible that when the girls are out there, they raise their hand. You could talk to the guys all day long and they're going to ignore you because they think you're calling them in.
Yeah, so I was out there this morning. Definitely when the sets come through, it's hard to hear. But when there's a little down, you're clean and crisp, Lewis.
Yeah.
We can hear you out there.
We are on 4,000 watts of power, 2 big, gigantic, massive speakers. We want to make sure these surfers hear everything we're saying. We are as much a part of this heat as they are. We're telling them what they want to do. For you folks at home, if you hear us raise our voices, we are doing beach commentary as well as webcast commentary. We are the jack of all trades and master of all.
I usually say master of none, but yes, I like the master of all.
Yeah, master of all. That's how it goes down. We're like Metallica. All right, ladies, 30 seconds to start. 30 seconds to start. We're going to be underway shortly with day 4 on the schedule. All right, here we go, ladies. Counting it in. 10 seconds. In 3, 2, 1. And we are underway. Day 4 on the schedule. BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamonds International in conjunction with Surf Promotions Barbados. We were formed 10 years ago. This is the 10th year we've been doing these events. We started off with a junior event for about 3 years and then added on a 1,000 QS, increased that to a 3,000 QS, and now we're at the 5,000 level. So we keep coming back bigger and better and stronger every year.
Yeah, congrats on that, Lewis.
Thank you very much. We will look to bring a Challenger Series event here, and here we go. Drawn first blood, Lily Colbert, she just goes up and out. So we are looking to try and bring a Challenger Series, and ultimately our goal is the same as every surfer in the water, to reach a World Tour event. We want to bring one right here to Barbados. We have had a World Tour event at Super Bowl in Barbados in the past. The stand-up paddleboard, the SUP World Tour was here, and I was able to crown the world champion. That is the highlight of my announcing career. I was able to hand that trophy to Izzy Gomez. I think that was back in 2018. 2019, yep.
Yeah, much respect to all those surfers that ride different wave crafts. We actually have a World Tour surfer in my hometown, a longboard champion, Justin Quintal, and a stand-up, Sean Pointer.
Wow. Oh, yes, Sean, that's right.
Yeah.
He was here that year. He won.
Yeah.
He won the event that year, but they had to go to Portugal after, and it was still too close. So here we go, drawing first blood. Ella McCaffrey up and riding in the white jersey, working it out onto the open face. Looking at that north section, bangs it. She's gonna look to stick with this one, and the wave just runs away on her. So.
Yeah, some insider information on Ella. She loves a board, but she buckled it, and she was planning on riding in her heat, but she's on a new board, and it looks like it's working pretty good. I saw her in the free surf, ripping. So see what she can get done on this new fresh sled under her feet. And we see the replay of the wave. Little inside bowl off the bottom. Nice wrap in the pocket. Probably just getting the nerves out of the way, and then finishes it right here on this section. So we'll see where that one comes in at. She'll get back out the back.
All right, first of white, 333, 333. So priority has not been established. So the surfer in blue and green will still be battling for conventional right of way. There is a little blip on my radar that's showing a little 13-second northeast swell for about 4 hours today.
Yeah, all these ladies out here, not only going after prize money, but they're also going after points. We've seen a lot of events on the women's side. And we'll get you some qualification situations as we get further into the draw, as it'll really start to pan out when we have those head-to-head battles, quarters and semis on. Currently on top of the leaderboard, Sawyer Lindblad with 2 first-place finishes this year.
Yeah, Dane should be coming up in the next heat.
And look at this one from Green on her backhand.
A little bowly section, throws it up.
Yeah, it does really
that
good
north
to get
section, and on the outside, this would be White. Red had a higher priority, but she couldn't get in the wave. And White, Ella McCaffrey, a nice looking wave, working it all the way to the inside. Definitely going to be the best of the heat, finishing strong.
So you look at Lily, highest ranked surfer in this heat. 9th place finish at the Supergirl Pro.
Up and right, and this is surfer in blue, Izzy Gomez, and she goes out the back. This is the replay of White. My screen just keeps flicking on and off, so cannot call these replays for you. Sorry about that, but we will get that rectified for you.
Yeah, a lot of points in this round too. If you look at it, 3rd place is going to get 1,575, and 4th gets 1,440. So that's a lot of points. Here we go, a replay. Last the blue, Izzy Gomez. She comes to the inside here and just kicks out. So that's going to come in at a 1.5. And yeah, we're almost 6 minutes gone by in this heat. There it is. White, your last wave, a 5.83. White, your last wave, a 5.83. You're in the lead. Green, you're in 2nd. Green, your first wave, a 3.67. As we see Red out the back. What do we got here, Lewis?
Yeah, this is Lily Culver. Big hack off the top. Wrapping it into the open face. Sticking with this one. She's got a nice turn on the outside, wanting to maximize her scoring potential, working it all the way to the inside. She's going to look to finish this one strong and throws it up vertical. So Lily Culber on the board. She isn't looking for much to move up. Early going, 17 minutes, 17 seconds remaining.
Yeah, sorry.
So last of Green, 3.67. As soon as I get this red score, it's going to flip-flop everything. I'll update you all. As we watch the replay, she's working her way onto the finishing maneuver.
Yeah, Lily ripped that wave. So we'll see where that one comes
So
at.
priority change, blue first priority. So last of red, 7.8, 7.33. So White first, red second, Green, your 3rd, looking for a 3.90, and blue, your 4th, looking for a 6.07. So red, you're looking to replace a 0.23, and White, you are looking to replace a 3.3.
So Lily with that 7.33. Really good wave selection that first turn. It's insane. And she gets the wave to connect all the way to the inside and is awarded with a 7.33. So her backup score right now, a 0.23. And Ella White in the lead with a 5.83 and a 3.33. Green, you're in third, needing a 3.9. And blue, you need a 6.07. 10 minutes gone by, 15 minutes left in the heat. Yeah, look at these names left in the draw, Lewis. Some solid surfers. Kira Pinkerton last night was going off on all the good set waves. We'll see her in that next heat with the rankings leader, Sawyer Lindblad.
Coming up in the fourth heat, Talia Swindell. She's actually leading the women's junior tour. She's going to be paired up with Barbados' Chelsea Twack, last year's champion at the 3,000 level. A lot of these girls are looking to qualify for the Challenger Series. A lot of points on offer.
A lot of money too.
Yeah.
10,000 for first, 5,000 for second. It's a good payday.
Absolutely.
Some heavy.
Look at that little inside runner.
All right, who we get?
It's still barreling. It's still barreling all the way to the inside. And on the outside, surfer in blue, Izzy Gomez. She's no stranger to big waves. She can't hang on to that floating maneuver and goes down.
Yeah, that one grinded on the reef pretty perfectly. We saw the one before it, like you're saying, just keep barreling.
Just kept barreling. It usually closes out by that time.
And she was right in that bully section of the reef. Placed it up in the lip and then just couldn't stick with it. As we just saw that replay of Izzy, she's going to get out the back. That one just comes in at a 1.17, one of the better waves we've seen in the morning. You see everybody positioning themselves out there. Lily with third priority, kind of hunting that little inside track. And again, if you're on the beach and you need a little pick-me-up, the bar has coffee. So check them out over there. Really big rainstorm squall came through this morning. I think woke most of the competitors up a little early. That was like around 4 a.m. and it was coming down, cats and dogs, Lewis.
Yeah, it jumped me out of my bed. I couldn't believe how fast it came down. It was gone just as quick. So last up, blue 1.1. So situation is still the same. White first, red second, green third, needing a 3.9, and blue fourth, needing a 6.07. Big shout out to my good buddy Stoney Cantor, watching it from home. We're gonna immediately go after these first four heats into the men's round. And then we're gonna end up to close out the day with the round of 16 in the men's.
Yeah, look at this thing. Nice inside track here for your heat leader, Lily. So she's trying to replace a small score, and she kicks out there. You see the replay. Good little inside track. A couple carves. She gets back in it. We're waiting. Judges are watching a couple replays. Thankful for the replay tech up here, getting the judges the wave right when it finishes so they can dissect the surfing on hand and give the proper scores. Oh, yeah, right there. All right, as you see on your screen, little pullback version, all the competitors in the lineup. Super cool lineup. They're facing a little east, northeast. That north swell we saw yesterday came down a little in size, but it's still grinding across the reef. Plenty of high performance waves, Lewis.
Absolutely, yeah. There still is a small underlying north swell in the water, and as long as the wind stays down on it, those waves will filter in. Once the wind gets up too strong, kind of breaks it all up, and really ain't gonna.
Yeah, in the corner of your screen, you can see the webcast team on the rock out there. I said it a couple times, but no need for scaffolding when you got rock. There he is, getting the shots up close.
So as you're looking at the screen to the left there, that would be pretty much directly facing north. This beach faces directly northeast, so that's the only wind it does not really adhere to too much and like too much is that northeast wind. It's straight on shore. And the wind today is a little bit east-southeast, so it's kind of coming from right to left on your screen.
And I noticed this wall right here in front, this fence, is kind of like the local hangout.
Yeah.
This is where all the heavy guns were sitting yesterday.
Yeah. This is one of two houses on the beach. This house that we used to judge from burnt down a couple of years ago. They're in the process of rebuilding.
All right, so Red, your last score, a 3.10. Match with a 7.33, you're in the lead. White, you're in second with a 5.83 and a 3.33. Green, you're in third with a 3.67. You have priority, and you need a 5.5. So we see blue, Izzy Gomez up. First snap and just a little behind it. Then we got green. She uses her priority for this one. Let's see if it can line up for her on the inside. It looks like it is. First big snap in the pocket, another wrap. And she's gonna keep it going. Surfer from Canada. It's an international event here. As we'll see the replay here, this was blue, Izzy Gomez. Wave had a little section, but she went up into it and then just couldn't come down with it. And then this was green. Took off behind the peak, used priority for this one. Notice a little runner on the inside in this first turn. Nice in the pocket. And a series of down carves to get all the way to the inside. Good form, good surfing from your surfer from Canada. We'll see where that comes in. Like I said earlier, all these ladies have had a lot of chances to gain points. As you see, Sanoa, she's currently sitting number 15 on those rankings. The 9th place finish at Pismo Beach and a 2nd place finish at Morro Bay. So she's gonna pick up her highest point total of the year already here in the round of 32, or round of 16, sorry. If she makes the quarters, she's definitely gonna vault up that leaderboard. So every heat, so important for that qualification. Right now, Leilani McGonigal is on that bubble, sitting at number 4, but right behind her, Kira Pinkerton, Chelsea Tuak, Autumn Hayes, Ella McCaffrey. They're all knocking on the door. Ella, 5th place finish at the Supergirl. And also pair of 13th finishes at the Vans Pro and the Pro at Pismo Beach. 5 minutes, 40 seconds left. So green, your last wave at 4.0. Match with a 3.67, you're still in third. Green, you need a 5.17. Blue, you require a 7.66. White, you have a 5.83 and you're looking to get rid of a 3.33. And red, you're in the lead with a 7.33 and a 3.1. And look at this one, Lewis.
Yeah, here we go. Up and right in is Izzy Gomez. Big down carve in the pocket, and she can't negotiate that re-entry. Need to put a paddle in her hand.
Yeah.
It's incredible how that girl rips a SUP board.
Yeah, look at this point total, Lewis. For the leader and the women's, 10,000 points.
Wow, she's won 3 events.
Yeah.
3 firsts. And that 23 third and a second. And then she's gonna drop a 9th. Sawyer. Wow, she finished, she was a runner-up here last year in the junior event. Last year, Caitlin Simmers taking that win, and also did very well in 3000 and the Challenger Series. She's now on the World Tour. And I'm gonna say that in a couple more events, that girl is gonna be pretty much impossible to beat.
Yeah, you saw her one over there in Portugal.
Amount of talent.
As you see red here, scrapping into this one. Can she get into it? Ah, just gets stuck right at the top of it. Yeah, so this heat's flown by. 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Next heat paddling out. Please stay in the channel until the beginning of your heat. So yeah, we're gonna do the women's QS round of 16 till about 11 a.m. and then we'll go straight into the round of 32 men's QS, and then we're gonna finish the day with the round of 16. So when we come back tomorrow, we'll be in the quarterfinals.
Yeah, we're gonna be down to the quarters for the QS 5000, both men and women. But they will probably have the day off tomorrow. We're gonna look to resume with the junior men round of 32 and junior women's. That is the proposed call for tomorrow. And
all right, so there's White, Ella McCaffrey. Solid little set wave there for her, and she jumps off. So she's currently trying to replace a small score. Let's see what this one comes in at.
Two minutes, 25 seconds remaining. Servers in the next seat, please stay down in the channel.
Yeah, here's the replay. Nice first crack, and then the wave just kind of...
Yeah, back to live action here. It's Surfer in green. Can she hang on? No, she can't. Gets bucked off like a bucking bronco.
Yeah, that would have been a big score. Like the head judge said, there's a WhatsApp group chat, Lewis, that sends out all information to the competitors. And the main tagline was, commitment to that thick bowl section is going to get rewarded. She had commitment, but she could not get the landing.
So that was a paddle for red, but nobody else in the lineup, so she will retain second priority. As we watch this replay of white, Ella McCaffrey, that was just an incidental score of 1.47, does not go into her score line.
They're all scrapping to get to the side of this one.
Yeah, this is a thicker one. It's going to bowl wide. This is a north section here. Ella McCaffrey up and right and throws it up on the first section, and she goes down.
Yeah, sometimes you get lucky paddling out here. You can get one that just ropes across the inside.
And Lily Colbert is going to pull the trigger on this one.
First good wrap, and then look at this inside lining up for her. She might get a section coming at her on the inside.
Yeah. And Izzy on the outside on a bigger wave, taking off, coming up in the lip. Nice down carve. This is more like Izzy Gomez surfing. Here we go. She's working her way to the inside. That was the second turn, checks it. She's gonna look at this last section, throws it up in the lip and completes the maneuver.
Yeah, so Izzy,
35 seconds remaining. Let's see where that goes.
Fired up. We're already starting the day with some heavy drama. She was in 4th place, only 2 small scores. Let's see what this one comes in at.
25 seconds remaining.
As we see the replay of red. Lily trying to replace her 2nd score. She does good to work this thing to the inside and gets a little hit off. Make sure she sticks the landing. This is the one I want to see coming up next, though.
We're going to count this one in. And green up and riding. Still waiting for a score for blue, and 3, 2, 1.
That first turn. We see the replay right here on your screen. Izzy Gomez, 2 big wraps in the critical section of the bowl, and then she finishes it off. And she's happy about it. There it is.
So last of red, 483. And we're still waiting for green and also blue, but green really is going to be insignificant.
Yeah, so we see green.
Yeah.
One snap.
We're waiting on blue. So the judge is getting a good look at this, watching the replay. So she is requiring quite a hefty score, but we'll see where this goes.
A replay on the screen. This first turn, the critical section right in the bowl, and then repeats it. This wave looks like it's going to run off, and then says, "Nope, going to give you a bonus section here." It does good to finish it right there. All right, so scores trickling in. Let's see what this one goes, Lewis.
Yeah, it doesn't appear that it's going to be enough. So just waiting for one more score to drop. All right, requiring an 8.0, drops a 6.83, not enough. So the situation remains the same. Red first, white second. And blue goes up to third, but nonetheless, she will not advance into the next round.
Yeah, so that's it for the round of 16, heat number 1. When we get back, there'll be more action for the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro, brought to you by Diamonds International. Don't go anywhere.
From a place, we accept every single race. Paradise is we name. Come over and you will fall in love. I should stay, have a special time of the year where we just get away. Most beautiful display. We'll search a million ways, travel a million miles to find a vibe like this and have a time like this. You may have a million problems, need some place to ease your mind. Welcome to my place, oh yeah. With arms wide open. This place here is the sweetest place. My country, you got it arms wide open. Promise you'll never be the same. Show you how we just celebrate. Jump all around, that's how we just get all around, that's how we just.
All right, back to live action. What a beautiful ad that was. So, we are here at the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro Heat number 2 quarterfinals, round of 16.
Yeah, and on your screen you can see the results there. Blue needed a score of an 8.0, gets a 6.83, so not enough. So that means red and white advance into the quarterfinals.
All right, we're gonna send it down to the glass for an interview with the heat winner of the last heat, Lily Culber. Take it away, Amaya.
Hi, we're here with Lily Culber, who won her first heat this morning for the Barbados Surf Pro 5000 in the women category. How are you today?
Yeah, I'm feeling really good. Super great to start the morning with a heat win. So yeah, it was super tricky out there. Hard to read the waves and not that many good ones, but I was happy to get a few. So yeah, I'm happy with my performance.
I mean, you got the job done in some tricky conditions, as you said. How did you warm up before your heat? Like, how did you get motivated for that early start?
I just stretched. I went out for a quick 20-minute free surf, and then I was just listening to my favorite songs. Just getting ready for my heat, listening to my favorite song. That always pumps me up for a heat. So.
That sounds like a good vibe for sure. What did you do yesterday during your lay day?
I just hung out with some friends. We went to check out the tide pools, which are super pretty. We tanned for a bit. We went to like a spot on the other side of the island to surf, which was pretty fun. Nice to get away from the crowd. So yeah, just had an easy day.
Oh, which one did you go to? Did you go up north maybe?
I forgot.
Oh, Maycox. You went Maycox.
Yeah. So.
How did you like it?
It was really fun. Beautiful water and really good vibes. So yeah.
Well, I'm glad you got to see a bit around the island and, experience different spots too and keep busy. I'm excited to see you on the next round. What's the strategy?
Just to take everything heat by heat. I'm feeling really lucky and thankful to be here and just, thankful for where I am and just excited to go out there and surf again.
Yay, can't wait to see you shred some more waves. You want to say hi to your family maybe back at home in LA?
Sure. Hi, Mom and Dad. Sure you're watching. Thank you guys again for always supporting me. Love you guys.
Oh, thank you so much. And keep the momentum going, girl. Have a good day. Thank you.
All right, so we're back live action on your screen. Sawyer Lindblad going off. We had some action at that replay. Holy moly.
Yeah, the surfer in blue and green.
Yeah, let's see.
Wait for her score to drop.
Yeah, and wait till you see Noah Clapp's score. As we heard in that interview, we always want to thank Mom and Dad.
Priority red, white, green. Priority red, white, green.
Yeah. And if you see the replay here, white on her backhand, Leilani. These girls came to bring it today. I mean, absolute ripping going down.
The score earned her a 4.17 for Leilani.
Yeah, and this is the one we want to see. Here's green, no clap. Look at this first turn. Well, the beginning was a little rocky, but then she found the right road, and wham.
This one here, too, she sends it up. Boom. Coming down with the lip. So we're waiting on that score to drop, and it's going to be a good one. 8.0 green, 8.0 for green. Now waiting for a score to drop for blue and then red. Kira Pinkerton on that last wave. Uncharacteristically goes down.
Yeah, and there's no easy heats here in the round of 16 at the QS 5000. That's for sure.
And they got two former champions in this division and a second place finisher. Kira Pinkerton won the inaugural Liv Alexander Junior Pro. Leilani won a 3000 and Sawyer finished second.
Yeah, so Leilani sitting at that number 4 on the rankings. And we scroll down, Noah Clapp sitting at number 11. So hoping to get a good finish here. Her best finish of the year was a 5th place at the ECSC Vans Pro, and then a 9th place at the Supergirl, and a 4th place at the Outer Banks. But starting this heat off right with an excellent score of an 8.0.
So still waiting for a score for blue and red. Last of blue, 4.9. Last of red, 2.5. So situation in the water, green first, blue second, white your third. White you require a 0.74. And red your fourth, you requiring a 2.41. So server in first and second, just sitting on one score. Last of blue, 4.9. You are currently in second. 18 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. All right, coming up in this next heat, this is going to be a barn burner. Dang, listen to this one. Bella Kenworthy, Chelsea Ruitt, Autumn Hayes, and Zoe Benedetto.
Like I said, not easy.
No, we're in the round of 16, and these are like finals already.
Yeah, and after this, it goes to head-to-head battle.
Yep.
That's what I like to see. One winner, one loser. Tons of fun surf here in beautiful Barbados. If you've never been here, we highly, highly recommend it.
The gem of the Caribbean. Here we go, up and right in white, Leilani McGonigal. She is a former champion of the 3000 QS here in Barbados, currently sitting in 3rd position. Just looking for a small score. She's working her way out onto the open face, and she goes out the back. And Kira Pinkerton's going to turn and burn on this one. She's been here a long time, and quite regularly too. I think she's been here every single year for the past 10 years.
That's awesome.
Yeah, she knows this wave well. That wave definitely had potential to hit the reef the right way and roll off, as she knows.
Yeah, imagine being an athlete getting to compete 10 times at a wave. Some experience you only get by committing. As we see, first turn from Leilani here. This one's dropping in. So White, your last score, a 3.33. White, your last score, a 3.33. Mixed with a 4.17, you're in second. And here we see Red, Kira Pinkerton's replay. Not much there, a 2.0. So early going, Kira's still looking for a solid score. Red, you have a 2.5 and a 2.0. You now need a 5.0 to advance. Blue, your first score, a 4.90. You need a 2.60 to advance. This is pretty huge for the surfer from Germany. Can you remember any German surfers on the women's side?
Yeah, there was a boy, geez, his name just went out of my head, lives in Costa Rica. Aerial wizard. Here we go, up and right in. Noe Clapp, she dropped an 8-point ride on her last effort, working it onto the inside. She takes the high road, but she needed to be on the low road, and she goes out the back, so she's trying to back up that 8-point score. 14 minutes, 50 seconds remaining.
Yeah, 10 minutes gone by, that 8.0. There it is, a 2.33. So here we see the replay of it. Just wave kind of a little more east. They didn't really hit that inside reef and bowl up, but she gets a 2.33. So she's going to look to better that backup score in the last half of the heat here. All right, looking out the back here. Girls are scrapping. It looks like White's gonna turn and go on this thing. Leilani likes to look at this thing, and it's gonna grind across the inside. Let's see what she can get done here. Down carve and one more snap. It's gonna open up for her again. Stays low in the pocket, and that's it. So we'll see if she can better her backup score. As we see the replay, this one came in underneath everybody. She does a good job to get these two turns off before it kind of runs away without her. So surfer from Costa Rica. Stand by for scores for white. So you see the paddle out. Beautiful water temp, beautiful watercolor. Doesn't get much better than Barbados. It's hard not to have a smile on your face here. And there it is, a 3.60. So now blue, you need a 287. Red, you now need a 527. White, your last score, a 3.60. Yeah, thanks for that update. There was a surfer from Germany, Leon Glatzer, who qualified for the Olympics from Germany. So that's solid.
Yeah, Leon lives in Costa Rica and just an aerial wizard. I mean, he just gets the highest, biggest, craziest airs and sticks them every time. He was in Oceanside a couple years ago when we were there, putting on a show.
Red wanted that one, but it just folds over. Doesn't give her any shoulder.
After review, priority changes. Green goes to second, red drops to third. So after review, priority change, green goes to second, red goes to third.
Yeah, so Kira paddled for that wave. The priority judge deemed it a paddle, so she goes to third priority. Nervous times for Kira Pinkerton, but we all know she's got power and rips. Hoping to see her get a really good wave to show everybody on the beach and on the web what she's got. Currently number 7 on the rankings. Really wanting to get some points here to try to get that invite to the Challenger Series. Out the back, look at this set coming.
Yeah, this is that underlying north swell. Who's going to be in position? Doesn't look like anybody. Can't much say that there was one behind him. Kira is going to look at this one, but she decides not to. So we are about an hour and 10 minutes away from high tide. Blue's gonna pull the trigger. Sawyer Lindblad up in the lip, out onto the open face, banging it vertical. She doesn't need much. She's sitting on a 4.9.
Yeah, that was
Just
a
a
rapid
single
fire
score.
right there.
Yeah, just a single score of a 4.9. Just 9 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
The replay, that first one was really nice time. And I like this one, comes around the whitewater. Throws a little more into it, and then one more.
9 minutes, 15 seconds. Yeah, so let's see where that comes in at, Dane. Judges giving that one a look. And back to live action, red. Kira Pinkerton, she's still sitting on 2 small scores. She wants to get a score on the board and build on that. So just that one maneuver, definitely looking a little out of sync with the ocean at the minute. She's currently sitting at number 7 on the rankings, so still waiting for that score. Last of blue, 617 blue, 6.17 for blue. Blue, you go to first. Green, you drop to second. White, you are now third. White, you require a 617. And red, you're fourth. You require a 784, but you have a score to come. So red at the minute All right, last of red, 2.93. So red, you now require a 7.41. 8 minutes remaining.
Yeah, sometimes you're in rhythm with the ocean, and sometimes you just can't find a wave. Hopefully that rhythm changes for the surfer in red. As we see white now needing a score to get in that advancing spot. But green playing a pretty good heat here. She's looking to better a 2.33. Surfer from Germany. She's got a big support squad on the beach. We heard the cheers from her first wave.
Yeah, she's sitting on an 8-point ride. She's looking to replace this at 2.3. So she could really put the hammer down.
And look at all this action coming in, Lewis.
Yeah, here we go. Ocean is in motion. Girls are moving. They see what we see. Putting themselves in position.
Yeah, being out there this morning, I noticed sitting on that far north bowl, there was some really nice waves coming in.
Yeah.
Nice walls grinding across that inside of the reef. Kind of shutting down if you're a little too deep, but if you're around that right spot, you're good to go. Six minutes, 40 seconds left. This is the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamonds International. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Luis Venezia. And we got a time check, 6 minutes, 28 seconds. 6 minutes, 28 seconds. Yeah, we're doing both beach and web commentary as we see our surfer with already an excellent score of an 8. No clap on her backhand.
2 nice solid turns. She's looking to back that 8 up. She's just sitting on a small score as a backup score. 6 minutes, 5 seconds remaining. We watch this replay. She comes off the bottom and goes up. Nice little check turn. And then she wants to get a little busier here. And nice down carve in the pocket. So
yeah, that board looks really good. I'm curious to know what she's riding.
All right, last of green, 3.6. Green, you go to first. Blue. Sorry, green, 4.6. You go to first. Blue, you drop to second. White, you are now third, requiring a 6.9. And red, you're fourth, requiring an 8.1. So surfer in blue, you're looking to replace a 4.9. 5 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
Yeah, we've already seen one excellent score in this heat. No clap with that 8. She just backed it up with that 4.6. So she vaults into the lead. And look at this one coming in there. The lady's going to be in position as the whitewater crumbles down, grinds off with nobody in sight. This is the final stop of the North America QS season. And we're finishing it with a bang. Lewis, 10 years of this. You're not tired, are you?
No, I'm now ready to go. You know,
4 days into it.
Yeah, this is usually, like, today would usually be finals day on a normal, you know, when we used to do it before. And like, I could do this for another week. Actually, when we did the SUP, we did men's and women's the same way, junior and QS. And then we had 4 days off and then started the SUP. So it was a 3-week endeavor.
Nice.
Yeah, 3 weeks long. That was tiring, but 4 days in between was a good break. Now here we go. Who's gonna pull the trigger? This is White using her priority. As Leilani McGonigal, she is currently sitting in third position. 2 big turns.
And the Costa Rican clan making some noise. Good surfing there. So we'll see where that one comes in at. Like Lewis said, she needs a score. Here's the replay. Does good to make the drop. And then just times it off. One jam in the pocket. And then this one right here swoops it in another. So we'll see where that goes.
So 3 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Ladies, in the next heat, please stay in the channel. Thank you very much.
We saw yesterday surfers ranked 10 through 13 all dropped off the leaderboard by losing their heats.
Yeah, but the ones, quite a few 13 onwards are still in, so they're looking to move up in the rankings. Last year we saw a surfer go all the way from 21st and qualify.
Yeah, that was Alan Cleland, right?
Yep, that's Alan Cleland.
He went from 21st to 8th.
The 8th, and he had a chance to make finals of both. He actually won the Xander event.
And look at this, Kira Pinkerton on a nice inside wave, big section.
Oh, and she can't hang on. So unfortunate. 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. She needed that scores. So last of White, 4.97 White. You now require a 6.11. 2 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
So her best score of the heat makes her requirement a little less, a 6.11 with 2 minutes, 10 seconds. It looks like she's gonna get out and get that third priority. So both green and blue have priority in 2 minutes. This is the situation where you talked about longest 2 minutes of green and blue's life, shortest 2 minutes of white and red's.
That's right, yep. Especially, well, Leilani has a couple of mid-range scores, so she just needs, you know, a score up in the good range, but Kira's looking for something in the excellent range, and not that Kira can't do it. I've seen this girl drop 10s at lowers. I mean, she definitely has the ability. She just needs the right wave. But it is a tall order on one wave.
Yeah, so do you separate yourself here if you're white? Because it looks like green and blue are sticking with her no matter what.
Yeah, it's a point break. So, you know, you want to be on the outside. You want to take off on the outside and get a big outside maneuver. So with a point break, if you separate yourself, you kind of end up down in, you know, on the shoulder a little bit more. You know, judges are going to take note of that.
You see White maybe just trying to use some strategy, get away from two heat leaders.
Right, just 50 seconds remaining now. So this one's counting down.
Time, 50 seconds.
50 seconds.
Oh, look at this little insider coming in.
That's what you want to get on them.
Blue's going to block her on this one.
Yeah.
Using priority to get a nice inside wave, and she goes to town on it. Two nice snaps. And then green out the back with 30 seconds.
So she looked to block on that one, but that wave is probably going to go into her scoreline.
25 seconds.
And green throwing it up vertical, answer back. And red on the outside with just 15 seconds remaining. Kira hoping and praying, but this wave's not going to cooperate. So this heat is going to
countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, no ride for White. No ride for White. So looking like it is going to remain green and blue moving on, but we're going to have a replay of this one. Servers in the next heat, stand by. We're waiting for some scores. So this could flip-flop first and second, but green also had a wave, so we'll watch this replay. She goes out, a little check turn, but watch this finishing maneuver. She's eyeing up this north section, bangs it vertical up in the lip, so we're going to see what's going to go on here. So yeah, the surfer in blue did better her low score. She dropped to 5.5, but Noe was able to hold her off, so finishing in first position is green and blue, so those two surfers will move on. We're going to go to a short commercial break, and we'll be back with heat number 3 of the round of 16. Stand by. So we are on heat number 3 as we're back to live action. I am Louis Venezia here with Dane Jeffries. We are in heat number 3 of the round of 16 women QS 5000. We have, and here you see the results from the last heat. Taking the win was Noe Clapp and followed by Sawyer Lindblad. So those two servers will advance, and Leilani and Kira unfortunately bow out of the competition.
Yeah, surfers ranked number 4 and number 7 on the rankings are out of the competition. So we'll see how that mixes things up. We saw the water photographer swimming out, and I was wondering where we would see his shots, and we saw it on the recap from yesterday. That water angle is unreal. Josh Burke's layback from the water, insane.
Yeah, so Paul is he's a basketball local. He's a bodyboarder and just absolutely charges and rips, and he knows where to be. He knows where to be in the right spot, you know, at Soup Bowl. It's kind of like a toilet bowl current here where it'll pull you to the left and then swing it back around to the right. And once you sit kind of in the middle of that, you kind of don't move. And it's just perfect for photography. He's a good photographer, he's a good swimmer, and he's a great, great surfer. So coming up in this heat, in red we have Bella Kenworthy, in blue Chelsea Ruitt, in white Autumn Hayes, and in green Zoe Benedetto. And here we go up and right, a surfer from Barbados, Chelsea Ruitt, working it to the inside, cutting it back, working on that north section. Here she goes. She's going to unload on this one, throws up the first turn, out onto the open face. Nice wrapping cut back, and she goes out the back.
Yeah, she was out free surfing last night, getting some really good waves. You see the replay here, blue. She advanced yesterday in the heat with the other Chelsea. It was a double Chelsea heat from Barbados. So yeah, does a good job to finish this wave on the inside.
Yeah, that effort earned her 3.67 from the judges. So first the blue, 3.67 Chelsea, 3.67.
All right. Looks like we're going to throw it down the glass with the winner of that last heat, Noah Clapp. Take it away, Maya.
Hi, we're here with the winner of heat number 2 of this third round for the girls, Noah Clapp. How are you today?
I'm doing good, very good.
Well, I mean, I can tell you just got an 8 point, which is a really good score. How do you feel about that?
Good. I was super nervous going into that heat because all of those names are the top seeds, basically, and I was very scared and nervous, but I'm really happy I got off to a good start.
Well, I mean, yeah, you got it through, so that's the most important. How do you like the waves today?
It's so fun. It's a lot more consistent than it's been the past days, so that was a big thing that really changed the heat strategy. So, yeah, I'm just happy.
Wait, what was your strategy?
Basically try to get a good set, because yesterday there was a lot of lulls and a lot of down heats that really didn't have a lot of waves, but today it's more consistent, so I knew a set was going to come if I waited.
Cool. You want to talk to us a bit about your equipment?
Yeah, I'm riding Spine Tech Epoxy CI. It's my favorite board, and I pretty much ride it anywhere, even though it's windy. It works great, so very happy.
Well, I can tell it does work really well. You want to say a little something for your friends and family everywhere in the world?
Yeah. Hola a todos, os quiero mucho si están mirando. And thank you to my sponsors, German Federation and Hurley. Without them, I couldn't be here. So, yeah.
Well, thank you so much. Keep ripping, girl.
Thank you.
All right, we're back live. What a great interview. If you don't think they're nervous, she just told you right there. She was nervous before that heat, coming against the top seeds. And she took those nerves and iced them in the cooler and got out there and just blew up on her first wave, an 8.0 on her backhand.
On the first wave. So, you know, that's the greatest strategy in the world. You start off with a good wave. Always pick a good wave to start your heat. So then you only have one more wave to get a backup score. And if you can put a score on the board that you're going to keep on your first wave early in the heat, everything just falls into place from there. You get into a rhythm, and it's every coach's strategy. Start with a good wave. Pick a good one to start.
Yeah.
You know, I used to tell the kids I used to coach that I wanted to see 2 10s, not 10 2s.
There you go.
2 10s, not 10 2s.
Seems simple enough.
And you know what? It really is. It's as simple as getting 2 good waves, and that's it. You know, back in the day, it was 3 waves or 4 waves. You know, your top 4 waves, and you were scrambling. You know, and then it would drop to 3, and then it went to 2, and then you know, with you know, bringing in priority system, everybody has a fair chance. You know, and it becomes strategy rather than, you know, paddling ability or you know, pushing somebody up in the point. You know, I remember back in the day, surfers would surf over each other. You know, you get in my way, I'm going to run you over. I'm going over your back. You know, that's just the way it was, and it just doesn't work anymore. It really brings it back to the athletes and the talent of the athlete. And, you know, don't mind, a lot of these kids are really staunch competitors. They're great friends. You know, when you're in the water, you're my competitor, but when we're on land, we're going to hang out together and we're going to have fun, you know. And that's what makes surfing such a beautiful sport, is it's a friendly sport, but it's a competition.
Yeah, 100%.
You know,
and all these, I mean, I call them kids, but they were surfing both the pro junior and the pro, and they're traveling everywhere together. So
yeah, that's right. You know, they're staying together, they're staying with each other, and then all of a sudden you got a heat against them, and you know, you beat me, I beat you, and we're all good. You know,
and that's
still
how you're going to
friends.
build the next generation, is giving them 2 chances per event with this pro junior. So huge thank you to the Live Like Xander Foundation.
Yeah, it is a huge thing. It also gives the younger surfers an opportunity to surf against the better, their peers, and their better people above them. White, your last wave was a 4.33. White, blue, your last wave was a 3.67. Yeah, you know, it's like, and it settles them down so that when they do take that next step, then they're not thrown into the fire.
Yeah.
You know, it's not trial by fire. You've already competed in big events, 5,000 events, against some of the best in the world. And, you know, you did that when you were a Grom, and when you win heats and you make heats like Noe just did, you know, it gives you confidence, and you know you can do it in the future, and you try harder, and next thing you know, you're in the Challenger Series, and you're beating people, and then you're on the World Tour. Look at Caitlin Simmers. You know, it's a perfect example of her. She won a junior last year. She won the Xander Junior last year, and all of a sudden, she's in the Challenger Series, and now she's on the World Tour. You know, and I feel honored because I feel like I had a part to play in that. You know, and when I watch her surf, I remember her smile when she won, and I remember giving her the trophy, and it's the same thing. You know, Keanu was saying he won here. He made the World Tour. There's like 5 people. Griffin Colapinto has been coming here for years. He's on the World Tour. Jake Marshall. You know, who's Luca Macinas? You know, hopefully some of the kids now, Jet Schilling, Nolan Raposa, you know, Tyler Gunter, Crosby, you know, those kids are knocking on the door to it. And these events just provide a platform for them to showcase that, hey, I can surf 2 feet waves, but then I can go to Soup Bowl and I can surf 6 to 8 foot waves.
Yeah, and the prize for the Soup Bowl is what it should be. It's a 5,000.
Yeah.
Last year a 3,000. This
Yeah.
year a 5,000.
Okay.
10 years in the making. Congratulations to you and your team. As we look at this heat in the water, Zoe Benedetto and Bella Kenworthy have not gotten a wave yet, being selective with almost 10 minutes gone by. So no priority set between those two. And as we see Green take a dig for that one. So at the beginning of the heat, priority is not set until the surfer stands up.
That's correct. All 4 surfers, we start with conventional priority, which means surfers closest to the peak has priority over the other surfer until each person catches a wave. And then the last person to catch a wave will automatically go to first priority. Here we go. So Bella is now up and riding on her first wave. So priority would go automatically to Green, who has not had a wave yet. So Bella working her way onto the inside. And sometimes it is a strategy now, because now Zoe can sit and wait. Unfortunately, there's 16 minutes have gone by in the heat already. 19 minutes have gone by. So she has 14 minutes.
Yeah, and we see some high seeds on the rankings here. Bella currently number 2. We see on the replay here, Couple snaps getting it ready. And then Zoe also in this heat, ranked number 3. So both of them pretty comfortable in that qualifying for the Challenger Series, but they definitely want to bag some points here at this QS 5000.
Yeah, they just want to finish ahead of the girls behind them.
Yeah, so Red, your first score, a 4.13. Red, a 4.13. White, your first score, a 4.33. You're in the lead. Blue, your first score, a 3.67, matched with a 0.5. You're in second. Green, you have priority. You need a 4.17 to advance.
Yeah, Dane, so we got Sawyer in first and Bella in second and Zoe in third. But then followed by that was Leilani, and she's out. Alyssa's not here. Kira is out. Chelsea Tuak is in 8th. She's still in the event. Autumn Hayes is in 9th. She's still in the event. Ella McCaffrey, she's still in the event. Havana Cabrera is still here. So there are quite a few surfers who could leapfrog these girls if they don't retain their position.
Yeah, and you see Autumn Hayes out there with a couple 9th place finishes at those 3000s. 9th place would be getting third in this heat, would be 1,575 points.
Here we go. We see Chelsea Tuat at the water's edge, getting some good advice from longtime legend Anderson Hoghead Mears. Chelsea coming up next heat. She'll be paired up against Talia Swindell, Bella Mativ, and Havana Cabrera. And immediately following that heat, we're going to go straight into the men's round of 32.
Speaking of good stories from last year, when Carlos Cabrera was watching his daughter qualify for the Challenger Series, it gave you chicken skin.
Yeah,
we had a
did.
conversation, had a couple cold banks with him after the event, talked about it.
I was so happy for him. Me and Carlos go back a long way. Carlos is a Pipe Masters champion. He's from the Caribbean, so he put the Caribbean on the map in that win. So here you see the next heat coming up on our screen. Chelsea Tuat, Swindell, Mativ, and Cabrero. So let's see what history can repeat itself. It was almost as fun watching Carlos live that moment as it was watching his daughter complete that moment.
Yeah. My kids are only 4 and 3. Hello, Willow and Shiloh at home, if you're watching. But, you know, I can only imagine that how good of a feeling that is to see your child achieve their goal. As we see Chelsea Tuak feeling at home here, getting ready for this next heat. She had that excellent score of a 9.17 yesterday in the bowl.
Yeah. She's an incredibly talented surfer, former World Championship Tour surfer. She's making her campaign to get back on the World Tour.
Yeah, and Zoe still sitting with priority. 11 minutes left in this one. She was the champ out at that O'Neill Coldwater Classic at Steamer Lane. Wave pretty similar, right bowl along reef. So
here we go. She's going to pull the trigger on this one. Zoe Benedetto up and riding, throws out the first turn, out onto the open face, sees the north section ahead of her, bangs it up. She's going to try and stick with it. She gets back onto the open face. She's going to get one more maneuver. Yes, she does, and finishes strong. Zoe Benedetto from Stewart Beach, Florida.
yeah, part of the Treasure Coast Board Riders Club. Good job there finishing that one off.
Yeah, here's the replay.
Whoa.
Nice little tail slide. It's almost a check turn, but she just kind of put a little more oomph into it and then hits the north section, but then she's going to get busy on this inside. Looking to finish this one strong. Comes around that section and just pushes out the tail. Fine form.
Let me tell you, she's a wave magnet in these free surfs.
Yeah.
It's like every time you look up, she's on a wave. So kind of uncharacteristic to be sitting that long, but she's got a score. We'll see what it comes in at. Plenty of time left in the heat. 9 minutes, 50 seconds left. Stand by for scores for green.
Oh, well, okay. Here we go. Green, 4.23, green. 4.23, you go to second. Blue, you drop to third, you require a 0.57. And red, you're fourth, you require a 0.11. So white first, green second. Both of those ladies are only sitting on one score. And blue third and red fourth. So this heat is wide open. Everybody just sitting on small mid-range scores, low mid-range scores.
Yeah, less than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Nothing over a 4.5. We saw this a couple times yesterday. And then we saw a couple times in heats excellent scores drop with less than 10 minutes left. So see what the ocean has in store for us on day number 4, the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro, brought to you by Diamonds International. We're in the round of 16, heat number 3. We see, looks like white Autumn Haze. Look at this nug, Lewis.
Yeah, she's sitting in priority. Nice turn off the top. It's going to hit the section. Oh, unlucky. But it hit the reef the right way, and it lifted up on her.
That was on the way to that excellent score we're talking about.
Yeah, I think so. That was a nice-looking first turn. If she was able to complete that next maneuver, she had a nice little right race course onto the inside. She is sitting on a one wave, so this will be a backup for her.
That first turn was insane, and then this section right here just mistimes it a little.
Yeah, it kind of lifted up. I don't think she realized it was going to lift up like it did.
And look at this. I mean, that one turn, a 5.0. White, your second score, a 5.0. You're in the lead. White, you're in the lead with a 5.0 and a 4.33. Green, you're in second with a 4.23. Blue, you have priority. You now need a 0.57. And here goes red, Bella, belting this thing twice already.
She takes the high road, but she should have went low.
Currently number 2 on the rankings, but got 2 nice snaps.
Definitely, so that's going to definitely, she's only sitting on one wave, and that is going to be, I would say, the best of the heat. I'm trying to watch this replay, but so that's the first turn, and then she comes off the bottom and goes straight up in it and pushes out the fins. So you see how the wave split in two, and she decided the high wave, but the low one was the rave. Here we go, and up and riding. This is blue, Chelsea Ruitt from Barbados, up in the pocket, out onto the open face, cutting it back. Little down carves. She's got more wave to work with on the inside. She's working it for all it's worth. Last of red, 6.5. Red, you go to first. White, you drop to second. Green, you are now third. Green, you require a 5.10. And we're waiting on a score for blue, so green up and riding.
As we see the replay of blue on your screen, surfer from Barbados finished this thing off all the way to the inside. So we'll see what this one comes in at. She's currently in 4th.
We are waiting for a score for blue and for green.
And then right behind her, this was Zoe during that replay. This first turn, really nice. Good form and style, and then just gets stuck at the top right here. So we'll see what that one turn is rewarded. So 5 minutes, 30 seconds left.
White up and riding, but she's going to be way behind the peak. And on the outside, so waiting on green. 293 for green. 390 for blue. So blue goes to third. Blue, you require a 5.4, and green, you go to fourth. You require a 5.1. So red first, white second. White, you're looking to replace a 4.33. Blue, you're third. You require a 5.6. Green, you're fourth. You require a 5.1. 4 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
right, so look at this one right here. Zoe was second priority. Looking at this nice nug on the inside. Look at this section. Whoa, look at this wave racing off.
Yeah, this is a north runner.
Nice.
That underlying north swell still there.
It's why wave selection's so key. There it is. He's stoked.
And on the outside.
Yeah, I was talking to her on the beach yesterday. Her round of 32 heat didn't go the way she wanted, and she's like, well, at least I got that out of the way. So I'm glad she's got this one, because look at this thing. Under second priority, first turn in the power pocket, flying around this section, wraps it back, and then this last one finishes it strong. So Zoe gonna get a really good score. She's currently in fourth.
3 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
See if this flips the heat.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I think, yeah. That wave's gonna go probably in the good range. Well, there you go, 617. So blue, green, you go to second. White, you drop to third. White, you now require a 5.4. And blue, you're fourth. You require a 6.5. 3 minutes remaining.
All right, situation is white, you're looking for a 5.41. Blue, you're looking for a 6.50. 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Green, your backup score, a 4.23. Red, your backup score, a 4.13. 2 minutes. Another barn burner here.
Another barn burner.
You know, America has March Madness, but there's some madness going down here in Barbados.
That's right.
All right, 1 minute, and we see it all lined up in front of you. White looking for a 5.41. She got a 5.0 on one turn. So you got to think if she could have completed that second turn, she would have got the score. Blue with priority, white with second priority. Total opposite situation than the last heat, as blue's going to go on this one. Nice first wrap, and this wave looks like it might just give her a little extra something, and no, it doesn't. So that is not going to be the score for blue. Less than 30 seconds, 23 seconds. And white making a look at that one. 15 seconds.
And green is up and riding, looking to increase her score line. Nice clapping
5,
cutback.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, so hold on, this might flip the heat. So we're gonna wait for this last score for green to come in. So green drops a 5.4, green goes to first, red drops to second, followed by white and blue. So green and red will advance into the next round, which will be coming up later on in the week. We're gonna send this one down to a commercial break. We'll be right back. All right, here we go. Counting this one in, ladies. going up in the lip on this north section. So we're back to live action as we saw surfer in green, Havana Cabrera, drawing first blood, already going.
And there's the results from that, our last heat, round of 16, heat 3. Zoe Benedetto and Bella Kenworthy advancing on, ranked number 2 and 3 on the North America rankings, survive against local girl Chelsea Ruett and Autumn Hayes in the white. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Luis Venezia. We got a good one on hand. Chelsea Tuak in red, Talia Swindell in blue, Vela Mative in white, and Havana Cabrera in green. We've seen Havana already get a wave right when the hooter blew.
Yeah, and here we go, up and right, and Chelsea Tuak from Barbados. And blue on the outside. Talia Swindell, she is the current junior ranking leader.
And we'll look to get the replay for both those waves for you guys. So there's Havana's wave right when the heat started. She literally stood up right after the horn. So getting busy right away. And then red, Chelsea did a good job making this drop. She comes inside and wraps it around.
So first of green, 4.0. First of blue, 5.67. First of red, 2.33.
As we see the lineup, the ladies shifting over to the left. All of them getting caught inside by that one. This heat's definitely getting busy. So we saw Havana qualify for the Challenger Series right here in Barbados last year. We'll see who the top 4 women will be, plus 1 wild card. So Havana currently sitting at number 12 with a 13th finish at the Vans Pro ECSC and a 13th finish at Pismo Beach. Also in this heat, currently ranked number 8, Chelsea Tuak, with a 5th place finish at the Vans Pro ECSC and a 5th place finish at the Nissan Supergirl Surf Pro. And we see white here, Bella Mative. Just getting a quick one done there. And here we go, green. Havana, surfer from Puerto Rico. Oh, just comes undone after that one, but that first turn was mighty nice. And then out the back, local girl making a paddle. Chelsea Tuak cannot get that. So priority change. Blue with priority. Red with second priority. So here it is, blue gonna use this priority. Good wrap back in the pocket, and then she's out of there. So all the girls staying super busy, and we're ready to sit it down the glass for the winner of that last heat, Zoe Benedetto with Amaya. Take it away, guys.
Hi, we're here with Zoe Benedetto from Florida, who just won hit number 3 on this 3rd round for the girls women QS 5000. How are you today?
Good. I was really excited to get that heat out of the way. I like early morning heats just so I don't have to sit and think about it so much. But yeah, just to get a good heat win under my belt feels nice.
We did see that it was quite of a slow start. How did it affect your headspace?
I was just telling myself that when me and Bella were sitting out there with first, like, no priority, I was like, okay, if Bella gets the wave and I have first priority, just stay calm, don't stress out, don't rush and take a bad wave. So yeah, I was just, trying to be patient, trying to settle my nerves. I feel like I haven't had that great of a heat out here yet, which is a little frustrating, but yeah, I just feel more confident in myself.
Well, really good. I mean, that third wave should have really like get the ball rolling for you. How did that feel to really like get that good score finally?
Yeah, it felt like I kind of exhaled after that. I was like kind of nervous and just like wanting to get a good wave under my feet. So that wave felt nice. I think I had second priority, so I was a little stressed, just like, you know, trying to get a good wave. But yeah, it felt good.
Yeah, and I mean that last wave to come in was really styled too. I saw you know, adding a little more flow in it.
Yeah, at that wave I was just like, you know, I saw Autumn was paddling for it, and I was like, you know, I'll just go if she doesn't go. And she ended up not going, so I was like, hey, it's a gift, and I'll just catch a wave in. So yeah, luckily it went in my favor.
Yeah, I mean, super cool. That did really close the deal for you there. What are you surfing today?
I'm surfing a Lost Subdriver 3.0. This board feels like magic. I got it for my Hawaii trip, actually. So yeah, it has cherries. It's kind of my favorite board right now.
I can tell you are surfing it really well. You want to say a little something for your friends and family at home, maybe?
Yeah, just hi to my dad and my sister. I bet you guys are watching. I love you guys a lot. Thanks to all my sponsors. I know all my friends are watching at home too. So yeah, I love you guys, and thank you for the kind messages.
Well, thank you so much, and keep ripping. I mean, solid number 4 on your ranking right now, so keep it going, you know, all the way to the final.
Yeah, hopefully. So yeah.
All right, have a good day, Zoe. Thank you.
Adam Mativ with a nice top turn. One maneuver and she goes down. So we'll see where the judges are going to go with this. 18 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. And again on the outside, this is Talia. She is the current heat leader.
All right, so now we see green with priority. That last wave from red, a 4.60, matched with a 2.33. She is now in second. That moves green to third. Green, you need a 2.94, and white in fourth, needing a 3.17. 16 minutes, 50 seconds. Runaway umbrella on the beach. Look at that. Good job. Is that Asher Nolan? Good job, Asher. We got our feed back up here in the booth. We're doing both beach commentating and web. And I am glad my TV turned on for that part right there. As we see a paddle from white. And she did not get it. So priority change. Red moves to third priority, white fourth priority. Yeah, 15 minutes, 50 seconds left. So here's green. Havana off the bottom, big wrap right in the pocket. She's gonna get down carve to the inside. Is this thing gonna line up for her? It looks like it is. The surfer from Puerto Rico. Really nice surfing. And she's out. So there we go. We can hear Carlos's whistle. It means he likes it. Let's see what we get here from the surfer currently ranked number 12. Nice wrap in the pocket. And another one. So currently sitting on 2 mid-range scores in third. Looking for a small score to move up in that advancing position. So here we go, white, live action, Vela. Getting back to the whitewater, and she's gonna get a little racetrack on the inside here. A little shampoo, and then wraps it back. A lot of speed. bright yellow board and another. And then there she goes, finishes it on the inside. So definitely her best wave. 14 minutes left in the heat, and the local girl out the back, Chelsea Tuak.
Yeah, she had some work on the outside, Chelsea did.
So we'll hopefully get you that replay.
Yeah.
So we're working at 14 minutes, 30 seconds. All right, green, your last wave, a 5.17. Match for the 4, you're in the lead. And then here's white's replay, Vela. She was after a mid-range score 2 to advance, so we'll see what this one comes in at.
She made her heat yesterday. She was so excited. Here we go, blue, up and riding.
Red, that was the replay, red. So let's watch this one, Lewis. Chelsea.
Yeah, comes around this first section, goes up in the lip. Nice little down carve. She's gonna work it onto the inside. As in live action, we see blue, and she goes down. So she is currently in second. So we're waiting on that score for red, and then this was blue while we were on that replay. Talia Swindell, she is currently was in second. So waiting for more scores to drop now. So last of green, 5.17. Last of white, 3.83. Now waiting on blue and red to drop.
Yeah, Talia with a 5th place finish, getting jiggy with it at the end of the year. 5th place finish at the O'Neill Coldwater Classic and a 5th place finish at the Ron John Roxy Pro. So picking up some good results towards the end of the year. She's currently number 23, hoping to make it into that quarterfinal head-to-head action.
All right, so last of red drops into 3.67. Now waiting on blue, and then I'll run everything down for you.
Yeah, this is the last heat of the round of 16 in the women's QS 5000. Up next, the men, round of 32. Last year's champ in the first heat, Michael Dunphy.
All right, last of blue, 5.67. So blue first, green second. Green, you are looking to replace a 4.0. Red, you are third. You are requiring a 4.5. And white, you're fourth. You require a 5.34. 12 minutes, 10 seconds remaining.
All right, so now we have the plot set, Lewis. How is it gonna pan out? Every heat's like a movie. Some are drama, some are actions.
Yeah, and pretty much every set, even though they're taking a little while to come, when they do come, pretty much giving all 4 girls an opportunity to get a score. So it really comes down to priority and your choice of waves, which is what the priority system is all about. Giving everybody a fair and equal chance. So green with priority, blue in 4th priority, just sniffing out that one. Certain competitors like certain situations. Some competitors thrive on that 4th priority just because it gives them that opportunity to be very, very selected. You know, they can give everything a look they want. They don't have to worry about losing their priority. But green with priority, Havana Cabrera, she's going to pull the trigger. I'm surprised I'm not hearing Carlos shouting, although he will be now. She just went up in the lip, driving it out onto the open face, cutting it back, working it onto the inside. This is where that first priority paid off, and finishes it strong. And on the outside, a big wave. Here we go. Who's in position? None other than Chelsea Tuak. Coming around the first section, up in the lip, slashing it out onto the north section, floats the section. Can she hang on?
Oh.
No, she can't.
Oh, she's still going. Oh, no. That was wild. That was the biggest wave we saw from the day.
Yeah, the tide actually starting to fill in more.
All right, so here we go. White, live action out the back. Vela, her requirement has risen, but she is on a good-looking wave. Wraps it back, and this one's gonna run off without her. So I wanna see this replay of red, because that drop.
Yeah, she did a free fall drop.
So this is first green, Havana, surfer from Puerto Rico. Times it perfectly around the section, nice snap. Here comes the inside, and another one. So really smart surfing here. Really good heat so far for Green. We'll see what that one comes in at. And then here's the replay. Look at this drop. Air drop into the pocket. Bottom turn, first snap, perfectly placed. And then this one, Lewis, what happened?
It's just the convergence of those two swells. You can see the white water moving to the left and the right. It's like a washing machine underneath you. Very difficult to stay on the board in that situation there.
All right, Green, your last wave, a 5.87. Match with a 5.17. You're in second. Red, your last wave, a 4.23. You now need a 6.44. White, your last wave, a 1.93. Doesn't go into your top two. You're now looking for a 7.21. Blue, you're in the lead with a pair of 5.67s.
ISO Blue up and right, and she is the heat leader. Just that one maneuver, and she goes down. So with 8 minutes, 10 seconds remaining, Blue in first, Green second, Red looking for a score of a 6.44, and White, she's also looking for a score of 7.21. Last of Blue, 3.5. So that does not change the situation. She remains in first position. Green, your last wave was a 5.87. You're currently in second position. Red is in third, requiring a 6.44. And White is in fourth, requiring a 7.21. 7 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
We see the beach filling up. They're getting ready to camp for the weekend, Lewis?
Yeah, that's an old tradition. Some events, big events like this, you would get 20 to 30 tents out there, and it's a lot of fun.
So 7 minutes left in this one. Your defending champion, currently in third, looking for a 6.44. Would have probably easily got it on that last one if could have came down with that last maneuver.
Yeah.
Banking off that north section.
Definitely think she would have got that score. But we all know what she can do. She only needs the right wave to do it. So priority order is White, Red, Green, Blue.
All right, White, Vela. Nice bottom turn right in the pocket. Snap there. That yellow board looking crispy on this one. And another little layback, drops the back arm. So Vela gonna get a good score here with under 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 50 seconds. See that replay of Vela. Let's see what this one comes in at. She's needing a close to excellent range score, so we'll see what it comes in at. 4 minutes, 20 seconds. All right, 3 minutes, 30 seconds. How's this one gonna end? That last score comes in for Vela at a 2.90.
So Surfer in red now holding priority with 3 minutes, 26 seconds remaining. Chelsea Tuak from Barbados needing a 6.44. So she is in control of her own destiny. She will have first opportunity on any wave that comes through the lineup. We're going to go straight in to the first heat of the men's QS 5,000 round of 32. Coming up, we're going to see Michael Dumpty, Jabe Swarkowski, Taj Limbad, and Levi Slauson.
Some time running out. Taking a look at this one, all the competitors is going to go a little inside. So it's a game of cat and mouse. You don't want to be too far in, you don't want to be too far out. And they're all pushing themselves a little deeper inch by inch to end this heat. 2 minute warning. And White Vela staying busy on the inside. So with 1 minute, 50 seconds, qualifying for the Challenger Series on the line. Chelsea Tuak's currently sitting number 8. Trying to top Havana Cabrera, who is sitting at number 12.
Chelsea's going to give this one a look with 1 minute, 36 seconds up and riding. She's going to have to grow some legs on this one, hit the reef the right way. She's going to get some wave to work with. And it's not just going to hit the reef the wrong way. It's just going to roll off underneath her. Just a series of cutbacks with 1 minute, 17 seconds remaining. She needs a score in the good range.
Time, 1 minute, 9 seconds. 1 minute, 9 seconds. Priority sits with green. Second priority blue. So here's the replay, Lewis. Medium inside wave.
Yeah, she...
First turn really nice though.
Yeah.
But unfortunately this thing kind of rolls off and doesn't hit the reef just right, but she still does a lot of work to get these turns in.
All right, that coming in at a 4.33. So not enough, you still require that 6.4. Servers in the next heat, hold your positions. Servers in the next heat, hold your positions.
30 seconds. All right, so Vela gonna finish off the heat. Nice surfing for the young lady in white. All right, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So that ends round of 16, heat number 4. Moving on, surfer in blue, Talia Swindell and Caribbean national Havana Cabrera. Going home will be Chelsea Twat and Vela Mativ. So taking an exit out of this event is the local girl, former champion. We're going to throw this one down to a commercial break, and we'll be right back with the start of the men's QS 5000 round of 32. We are back to live action. You are tuned into the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro. Here we go, up and riding. Surfer in blue, Jabe Swarkowski, floats the section. He was way up inside.
As we're just panning over onto the webcast, trying to find him. He gets out of that one, a little floater, and then speeds around it. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Luis Venezia. We are in the round of 32, heat number 1. We just finished the round of 16 on the QS 5000 women's side, and we lost our champion from last year, Lewis.
Yeah, local girl Chelsea Twat taking a bow out, but that's okay. And here we go, looking at this replay. So it's just that first floater on that section. He was way up inside, so he will go to 4th priority. And in up and riding in green, Levi Slauson bangs up the first turn as the cameraman wisely goes under. Nice inside section, bangs the lip. Straight into a wrapping cutback, letting this one set up, and he goes out the back. So his supporters like that.
Yeah,
Here's the replay. He came from way up inside and goes vertical up in that first turn, cuts it back, sticking with this one.
I do believe Matt Myers here below us is a surf coach. He's going to be happy with that one to get the heat started. We'll see where it lands. Blue, your first score, a 167. All right, so that was the replay of green. Levi Slauson out the back. Michael Dunphy and Taj Limbaud.
So first of green, 5.0 green, 5.0. So he will establish himself with 4th priority. Priority has not been established between red and white. So red giving this one a paddle. Michael Dunphy, he is the former champion of this event. Going up vertical, first turn up in the lip, out onto the open face. Big wrapping cutback, fully engaged the rail. He's got a nice little north peak on him. Another turn, vertical up in the lip, Michael Dunphy.
Yeah, your North America rankings leader last year, getting his heat started. A surfer born and raised in Virginia Beach, now resides in New Smyrna Beach, Florida, and he's off the bottom, cracking it straight to the lip. Gotta love that commitment at the bowl. And then this wave just reels right along the reef, and he does really good work on it. Finishes it with that maneuver. So we'll see what that one comes in at.
Yeah, Dan, you could just see how that wave just had a completely different appearance to it. It was almost coming straight at Michael the whole time. Where he took off and did that cutback, he actually ended up finishing the wave in direct line of where he started it.
Yeah, so
it's going to go up in the good range.
Scores are dropping in. Stand by for score for red. And there it is. Red, your first score, a 6.33. So red goes to first, green to second. Early stages here. And if you look at the leaderboard, Taj Limbaud sitting number 3 in those rankings. And then you have Jabe at number 6 and Michael Dunphy at number 7. So 3 surfers already in the top 7 in this heat.
So here we go. Surfer in white using his priority. Taj Lindblad.
That was pretty sick.
Yeah, nice little reverse on the inside. He working his way onto the inside, finishes the maneuver.
So definite different wave, a little more variety than Dunphy. Let's see what happens at the beginning of it. That's the critical section. The bowl floats around it. Nice kind of down check carve, and then this one right here. Couple wraps. Solid surfing there from Taj Lindblad, whose best result of the year was a win at the Morro Bay SoCal Open. He also got a 3rd place finish down the Dominican and a 5th place at SoCal Open at Pismo. So he's number 3 on the leaderboard with 5,078 points right now. So this round is critical for those qualifications. You do not want to drop out and have somebody lower pass you, as we see Blue. Jabe off the bottom, first turn. Looks like his foot almost came off, but he does good to stay with it. And another one hits that section, and then it's going to give him a bonus wrap here. So he goes to the inside, and look at this one. Baya! Couple big snaps, and then we'll go back in live action. Green already had a really nice wrap on the outside, and another one. Green looking in form. Wait till you see the replay of the first wrap in the critical section of the bowl. Like I said earlier, Lewis, the head judge is looking for commitment at the bowl to get the scores.
Yeah, watch this replay of Surfer in blue. Jabe. We're going to send it down to the glass as soon as this replay is done for an interview. All right, we're going to watch this replay of Green now. As Levi, as that first turn was up in the lip, throwing it up vertical.
I just love how fast he is.
Yeah, the board never stops moving.
Yeah, and it's on a dime. So, all right, we'll throw it down to the glass with the Maya, with the winner of that last heat, Talia Swindoll. Take it away, ladies.
Hi, we're here with Talia Swindle. I got it right. From Malibu, California, who just won the last heat of the round of 16 at the Barbados Surf Pro Women QS 5000. How are you today?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Oh, I'm good, thank you. You were just telling me that it's your first time in Barbados. How is it going?
It's going really well. I love it here. The weather's so nice, the water's warm, the waves have been so fun, and yeah, I'm really enjoying my time.
So how are the waves today?
Super good. I finally had like a decent morning session. And then right now it was pretty slow, the heat before mine, so I was like, okay, I gotta get a quick start, and then kind of turned on for my heat, so yeah.
Well, you got that one wave that you really needed, and you really ripped it. That must have felt good, right?
Yeah, no, it was really fun. My board's working really well here, so.
What board are you surfing then?
I'm on a Channel Islands CI Pro 510 roundtail. It's magic.
Well, once again, the CI Pro. Right, and did you feel a little nervous being against Chelsea?
For sure. Chelsea is super rad. Like, she showed us around the island the other day. She's so cool. So, like, I look up to her, and it's cool to have her in one of my heats, especially her being from Barbados.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you got to see a bit of the island. And are you excited for next heat? You made it into the quarters, women and women. How are you? How is that?
I'm so stoked. I think my good friend Bella and I are in the same heat, so that'll be super fun. We've never had a man-on-man heat, so I'm excited.
Well, I'm very excited for you too. You want to say a little something for your friends and family at home maybe? I know it's Mommy's birthday. Happy birthday, Mom.
Yeah, happy birthday to my mom, but what's up, friends, and hi, Dad and sister, and my grandparents and everyone watching. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you.
Well, I do hope everyone is watching. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
You too.
Thanks.
So cool to see. This webcast is worldwide. There's Talia right there saying hello to Dad at home. It's Mom's birthday. I'd say it's a good day with that heat win there, Lewis.
Yeah, absolutely. You remember the days, Dane, you might be a little too young, but you remember the days of having to wait for Surfer Magazine to come out to find out who won the event
Yeah, I remember the local ESA, Mitch Kaufman, back in the day, used to do a pamphlet that he would put in the mail. So he
Really?
would get it in the mail and he'd look at all the ranking numbers and the results and everything.
Yeah, we used to wait till you get the magazine, and the back 2 pages used to have who used to win the ASB back then, when it was the ASB and the World Tour and everything else. You had to wait a whole month for it to come out in the press, and now it's like at your fingertips that you can watch it from your living room eating a pizza in air conditioning. Right?
You can do a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you know, it's pretty amazing technology.
You can work and get it done. It's just making us so productive.
Yeah,
you can work,
know,
you can
yeah.
watch, you can do too much stuff almost.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of amazing that the circle just keeps going in the direction, but you know, how far is it go before the circle finally closes? You know, how far do you continue going forward? I remember I played polo for 15 years, and I remember Steve Wozniak came to play polo. It was at least 15 years ago, at least that. And he had an Apple Watch on, and he was showing me the watch, and he said, "This is the future. This is what we're working on, and this is the prototype." And we were calling it the Jetsons watch, because the cartoon, the Jetsons, they had those watches. They used to talking to them, and they had a calculator on them, and you know.
Or like Get Smart, you're talking to a shoe.
Yeah.
Who's gonna make the shoe phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's technology's crazy, you know, but the good thing about Barbados is you get a downshift a little when you come down here, you know?
Yeah.
Just focus on what's really important.
Yeah, you know, when I first came here, it was like everything was so slow, and everything took so long to do, and now it is such an enjoyment to be involved in that. You know, you go to the States, and it's amazing. I love it there. You know, I was born there, but it's just so fast. Like, people just need to slow down and settle down and just enjoy the ride. It seems like a lot of times people just want everything to happen yesterday. Should have happened 10 minutes ago. Hurry up. You know, you order something and you want it 10 seconds later. You know, it's kind of a strange thing to be involved with, because when I first came here, I wasn't used to the laid-back approach to it. I mean, don't mind, I was only 16 or 17, whatever it was, 1986. You know, it was just slow. And
do you guys have Amazon here?
yeah. You know the soap opera Days of Our Lives?
Yeah.
Well, it's off the air now, but only probably about 10 years ago, it actually went in color. Right? It was in black and white, because it started from the beginning, but it started 10 years after, or 12 years, 50, whatever, you know, and like, you know, you didn't leave your house when that was, not me, but older people, you know, grandmothers and whatnot, they wouldn't leave their house.
Yeah, and you can see those two on your screen. They probably have a cell phone that could watch the event, but they decided to do it here live on the beach in Barbados. There's that fence I'm talking about, the local hangout.
Yeah, over the weekend, you're not going to be able to walk across that sidewalk.
Beautiful day here in Barbados. Taking it all in, getting some good vitamin D.
Yeah, 11 o'clock local time.
There they are. Yeah, there's the posse.
Yeah. Trying to pick out who that is.
Looks like Josh Burke, maybe.
I'm not sure. That's the clan there. Yep, that's Josh Burke getting ready for his heat. Tuning it in. Big shout out to the local crew.
We're taking pictures of you, taking pictures of the web. We're all over the place.
Yeah. That's infinity right there.
Yeah.
Taking pictures of somebody taking pictures of you.
Yeah.
It just keeps bouncing off. It's like looking in two mirrors.
And here, back to the action in the water. Jabe, first turn, huge in the bowl right there. Commitment. So he was a little deep, but that thing gave him a nice section to go off of. And then out the back, live action red, Michael Dunphy. Whoa, there it is. Commitment to the bowl is what the judges want to see, and that was some commitment. Big fan of spray, and then goes right into a wrap, and he's going to get some bonus section. So, last year's champion.
Yeah, he goes down on the inside, but the work was done out the back.
Yeah,
He's sitting on a 6.33 already.
Yeah, here's Jabe's wave. I love this commitment and this snap. Oh, only really gets one off, but that was a solid turn there. So we're waiting for scores for blue and red, and then here's Dunphy's wave. As you can see, bottom turns right around the bowl and you're straight up into the lip. And then this one, committed rail turn. So Michael Dunphy looking in form, trying to repeat. Has there ever been a double repeat champion here? Back to back?
No, I don't think so.
All right, so judges looking at the replay.
Chelsea, maybe. Definitely, I think in the junior, Chelsea repeated. But I'm not sure about the
All right, so
US.
scores coming in. Blue, your last score, a 4.60. 4.60 for blue. You're currently in third. Red, your last score, a 7.83. 7.83 for red. Match with a 6.33. You're in the lead. Green, you're in second with a 6.13 and a 5. Jabe, in blue, you have a 6.10 and a 4.60. You need a 5.04. White, you have one score, a 5.6. You need a 5.54. 9 minutes, 45 seconds. So sorry for those viewers at home if I got a little loud. I want to make sure these surfers in the water hear it. We're doing both beach and web commentating. This is the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro, presented by Diamonds International and Soup Bowl, Bathsheba, Barbados. It is 11 a.m. local time. We're in the round of 32, heat number 1. And the rankings, number 3, number 6, and number 7, and number 9 in the water, all in the same heat. So this is a critical heat for qualifying for that Challenger Series tour. As we see our heat leader spinning on the inside here. Good little nug. Almost like a little first jetty Virginia Beach nug. Oh, it does good to stick with it. So Michael Dunphy, no stranger to keeping his fitness up. Showed right there, being able to land that one. So we see this little wedge on the inside. Nobody really wanted it, and he said, I'll take that. Don't know if it's gonna better his low score, but we'll have to see here in a second. And it doesn't look like it is. So red will get back out the back with a 3.90. Red, that last score, a 3.90. 8 minutes, 10 seconds. Priority sits with white, looking for a 5.54, and here goes blue. So he's staying busy as well.
So white holding priority on the outside, followed by green. Last of red dropping in at 3.9. Last of blue dropping at 1.6. So nothing changes. Two surfers requiring scores are blue and white. Green, you're looking to replace a 5.0. 7 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
I like the strategy down here. Positive reinforcement. Every time a surfer runs down for their heat, their whole crew is cheering them on.
Yeah, that's, you know, it's so important.
Such an individualized sport, but there's also coaches and groups that travel together and they want to see their friends do good.
Of course, and you know the whole reason behind it is you cannot get better unless somebody is better than you.
Yeah.
Because it pushes you that much harder to try and be better, right? And I mean, I witnessed it countless years in Virginia Beach, and you know, that contest is a long event, 7 days long. They do a QS, they do a junior, they do amateur. They have 650 divisions, right? And all day long, you know, traveling with Xander, he would be doing every single division because 12 years old, he would do the open, he would do the under 14, he would do the under 16, he would do the QS, you know, whatever he could get in, he would do. So we would spend every single day in the tent on the beach. And the Brazilians were the most incredible people I was able to witness. Every single Brazilian would be and watch every single one of their friends surf every heat.
I was there one year when Adriano de Souza made his debut in America. He was ripping.
Yeah. And it's like every time a surfer gets on a wave, you would think he got 10 points because the whole tent would just erupt and it would be all the Brazilians cheering on their friends. You know, it's so popular. Red, you are in first, Red. You're sitting on a 7.83 and a 6.33. 5 minutes, 45 seconds remaining.
You can see them all sitting real close. You can play some backgammon or some dominoes. You're sitting that close.
Yeah, it's always interesting to think about what are they talking about out there.
I don't think they're talking. They're just checking each other out.
Yeah.
Know who else is not talking? Those people. They don't have a worry in the world.
Nope. That's
Vacation
what it means to be in
time.
Barbados.
Make sure you put your sunscreen on because this sun don't play.
No, and with this breeze blowing, you don't even know when you're getting burnt. So just 5 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. So servers in the next heat, you guys can paddle out. Just make sure you stay into the channel. All the visitors, welcome to Barbados. Welcome to the event. I am Louis Venezia, paired up with Dane Jeffries. You're watching the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000, presented by Diamonds International. We are into the men's round of 32. Just 4 minutes to go. Closing out this first heat. This first heat of 8, and then we're going to go straight into the men's QS round of 16.
Yeah, look who's coming up next here, Lou. Jake Davis, John Mell, Josh Burke, and Lucas Ostin.
Wow. It's like 8 finals.
I know. That Lucas kid from Oceanside, man, he's got it down.
Yep.
He's got this wave wired.
Tons of talent. Committed. On the rail.
You know who's committed? Every surfer in this heat, because they all got good range scores. Only Taj Limbad has 1 score, a 5.6. He has priority, looking for a 5.54 with 3 minutes 50 seconds left. Yeah, it's been one heck of a morning with the ladies kicking it off at the QS round of 16. Now it's the guys' chance to dance at the Soup Bowl.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident to move on in this round. You're going to need at least 2 good range scores on the board.
Yeah, all these surfers in this heat, Lewis, all in the top 10 on the North American ranking.
Wow.
Only top 7 will qualify to surf with the best in the world on that Challenger Series, which kicks off in May in the Gold Coast. But we got number 9, number 7, number 6, and number 3 in the water.
Still too early to work all around scenarios. There's just too many possibilities as we get more down into the quarterfinals, which will be coming up later in the week. We're already there with the women's.
I'm a big spreadsheet guy.
Yeah.
And our head WSL guy over there, Brian Robbins, said he's got a spreadsheet that he's going to share with us.
Yeah, I'm a numbers guy too. It's a lot of fun working around with numbers and figuring out things. There's just so much possibilities at present with so many servers in. We've already lost, number 10, number 11, 12, 13, but then you get back up into 18, 19, 20. Here we go. Server in white going to utilize his priority. Taj Limbad with 2 minutes, 22 seconds remaining. Goes up into the lip first section. Out onto the open face. Got a north section to work with. Cutting it back. He's going to have to get busy on the inside. And he goes out the back. So not a tremendous amount on offer with that wave. He was a well-surfed wave. We'll see where that goes. Right, so that was that one turn, and then the wave just kind of went fat on him as he works it to the inside. Was waiting for that north section to lift up for him, but it never did. And on the outside, surfers are moving in position. Surfer in green is in priority. He's going to let it go.
Little sniff, didn't want it. All right. White, that last wave at 4.30. You're still looking for a 5.4. And here goes blue. Jabe. Nice bang off that oncoming section.
Blue was in second priority, so red gave way to him. But I don't know where green was, and that wave lined up for him nicely on the inside.
So he's trying to better a mid-range score.
Yeah, and he's in third position with 1 minute remaining.
Is this going to be enough, Lewis?
Yeah, that could be a big mistake by Green. We'll have to wait and see how it goes. So it's looking like it's in the judge's hands.
Yeah, well, the crazy thing is we've seen a lot of waves in that range of what he needs. You know, Taj Limbat's first wave of 5.6.
Yeah.
Levi's first wave of 5. So we'll see where this stacks up.
I was saying it's going to take 2 scores in the good range.
30 seconds.
He currently is sitting on a 6.
And it looks like the ocean's going to go flat. There might be one little bump left. 15 seconds. All right, 10 seconds. Green with priority.
And 3, 2, 1. Throws the reverse, can't hang on, but the more important score is the one that we're going to have dropping for blue. I see 2. 2 say yes, 3 say yes, 4 say yes. So needing a 5.04, drops a 5.47, goes to second. Blue takes the second place position and advances. So red and blue will move on. Servers in the next seat, please stand by. We're going to have a short commercial break and we'll be right back. Stay tuned.
Yeah, classic example there.
Yeah, I did say you were going to have 2 scores in the good range.
Come from a place, we accept every single race. Paradise is we name. Come over and you will fall in love. I should stay, have a special time of the year where we just get away. Most beautiful display. Don't search a million ways, travel a million miles to find a vibe like this and have a time like this. You may have a million problems, need some place to ease your mind. Welcome to my place, oh yeah. With arms wide open. This place here is the sweetest place. My country, you got it arms wide open. Promise you'll never be the same. Show you how we just celebrate. Jump all around us, how we just get all around us, how we.
So there you have it. That's the progressions on your screen. So red taking the win, followed by blue will advance on to the round of 16.
Yeah,
Coming up after this.
We saw number 3, Taj Limbat, go down, and number 9, Levi Slauson. So the rankings are getting mixed up here. Michael Dunphy advancing and Jabe Swarkowski. Beautiful Barbados. You're looking north on your screen there, and the heat is underway. Round of 32, heat number 2 in the water. In the red jersey, Jake Davis. In blue, John Mell. And in white, Josh Burke. And in green, Lucas Ostin. And Lucas on his first wave. Nice wrap right in the pocket. He got this one right when the hooter blew. And he is finishing it off pretty strong. So there it is.
So red up and out. So these servers in blue and white are now going to be battling for that first priority. So first of green, 367. So we're looking at 800 points for third and 720 for fourth. And that would be an equal 17th and an equal 25th place. So we're going to see where so red up and riding. Jake Davis floats the first section out onto the open face. He's got a nice north peak to work with. Flicks it out. So surfers on the outside. White and blue jockeying for position. They will be under conventional priority rules. Closest one to the peak as we watch this replay by Davis. Nice little first turn, flicking it up, pushing out the tail, cutting it back onto the inside. So 21 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. So the surfers in the last heat will not be. There we go, White up and right, and Joshua Burke from Barbados comes around the first section, throws it up, pushes out the tail, out onto the open face. It's going to cut it back. Nice wrapping cut back, setting up this inside racetrack. Throws up, pushes out the fins, slides it, and he let him hear it, Barbados. Joshua Burke on the board. So priority will go to surfer in blue, John Mel. We're going to watch this replay from Burke. Floats the first section, was really just a setup turn. Then he goes up in the lip, pushes out the fins, and he works his way onto the inside. He's taking his time, engaging the rail, and blue on the outside, but we're sticking with this replay. So we'll watch Burke all the way down to the inside and sliding out the tail on the last maneuver. So last of red, 4.4. So we're waiting for a score to drop for white and also blue. Priority on the outside with the surfer in green and then red. All right, so the judges are taking a look at the last of white and also the last of blue. All right, last of white, 5.67. Last of white, 5.67. Waiting for blue, and I'll run it down. So surfers on the outside putting themselves in position. Green with priority. So green was deemed a paddle, loses priority. So red goes to first, then blue and white. As we wait for that last of blue to trickle in. So last of blue, 317. So white first, white, you have a 5.67. Red, you're second, you have a 4.6 and a 0.20. Green, you're third. You're green, you're third, you have a 3.67, and blue, you're fourth. You have a 3.17. We're going to send it down to the glass with the winner of the last heat, Michael Dunphy. Take it away, Amaya.
Hi, we're here with Michael Dunphy, winner of heat number 1 of this round of 32 for the men WQS 5000. How are you doing today?
Yeah, doing good after a heat win for sure. Wasn't that many waves out there, so luckily I kind of got the 6 and then waited and got the 7, so it's nice when they go like that.
Yeah, I mean, that 7.83 did look pretty decent, I have to say. So how are the conditions today? A little slower than the last time, right?
Yeah, it's a little bit slower, a little bit smaller than yesterday. So you kind of can't really manufacture as many scores on the inside, kind of like I did yesterday. So you kind of have to wait for the ones that are a bit better, it felt like. So I don't necessarily like sitting there waiting half the heat for another wave, but it felt like a heat where I had to do that. So yeah, stoked to keep going.
And how is it playing on your headspace, having to like sit over there and just be patient and hope that a good wave will come through?
It's a mental journey for sure, but you know, we do it a lot, so I feel like you get better at it and just kind of, you know, try to block out all the noise and just rip a couple of waves at Sioux Falls. So that's the plan.
Yeah, that is the plan. A couple, I mean, plenty, you know, all the way to the final you're hoping?
Yeah, definitely. But I just got to keep surfing well and making some heats. So, just try to make the heat later and keep it going.
Well, it's working so far, and you were just saying that the waves dropped a little bit. Are you surfing the same board as the last heat, or you changed the equipment?
Yeah, I use the same board. It's a Driver 2.0 from Lost Surfboards. Felt pretty good. So, yeah, if you get a good wave out there, you can kind of ride anything. But, yeah, that's a really good board, so I'm going to keep riding it.
All right, sounds really good. So excited for the next round?
Yep, definitely.
All right, and you want to say something for your friends and family back in Virginia?
Yeah, just anyone, all the boys watching, parents, girlfriend, everybody, thank you. And another one coming up later.
Well, thank you so much, and good luck for the next round.
Thank you.
All right, so good to hear from Michael Dunphy there on the glass with Maya, saying it's a spiritual journey, or a mental journey, sorry. Yeah, half of surfing's talent, half of it's mental. You got to play a smart heat, make sure you're on the right waves, and you will be rewarded. And in this heat, being rewarded so far is a surfer from Barbados, Josh Burke, with a 5.67. His last wave came in a 1, but while you're at commercial break, you might have missed it. Sick layback in the bowl, and then he popped right in the barrel and just couldn't come off the foam ball.
Yeah, it would have come in at a good score. Just want to welcome everybody to Bashaba, all the locals, visitors. Welcome to the beach.
Yeah, so this is the one we're talking about. A layback, and then he goes to stand up, and I thought he was going to pull in that thing.
So here we go, Jake Davis up and right in live action, banging it vertical in the lip, out onto the open face, nice wrapping down carve. Another lip line maneuver in the pocket and on the outside, blue. John Mel, big turn out the back, coming around the section, another big turn out the back.
So the Santa Cruz crew getting hyped up on John Mel. I love the little 80s check snap kick out right in front of his competitor. They're getting fired up down there. So we'll watch the first one of Jake Davis here. Nice crack in the lip, and then another wrap right here. So smooth surfing for Jake. We'll see where that goes. But live action out the back, we had some crazy surfing from Barbados' own Joshua Burke. And then backside, John Mel. This one right here, Lewis, around the whitewater. Boom, perfectly placed. Textbook off the bottom, off the top, snap on his backhand there. And then that little 80s Martin Potter kick out.
Did you see that? You're going to see this. So while we're on those replays, Joshua Burke had a wave. See if we can cue up that replay.
Yeah,
you
there
see
he
him
is.
there on the inside. So we're waiting for scores for white, red, and blue. So here's the wave from Burke. Coming out onto the open face. Big blow tail. Pushing it round. Floats the next section, kind of setting up the inside. Waiting for it to reform. So a little check turn there. Steps on the tail, looking down the line to see what it's going to give him, and it doesn't really give him much more. So it's just those two maneuvers on the outside, and then this finishing turn. So finishing the wave.
All right, so red, your last score is 6.0. Red, your last score is 6.0. Blue, your last wave, a 7.33. Still waiting on scores for white, then we'll give you the whole situation. Red, a 6.0. Match with a 4.4. Blue, your last wave, a 7.33. Time check, 12 minutes, 30 seconds. Still waiting on scores for white.
Trickling in here for white, 4.63. So situation, blue first. Blue sitting on a 7.33 and a 3.17. Red second, sitting on a 6 and a 4.4. Blue, white, you are third, white. You are on a 5.6 and a 4.6. You need a 4.7. And green, you are fourth. You're sitting on a 3.67 and a 0.43. You require a 6.7. 11 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Priority order is green, blue, red, then going to be white. So there's a nice little runner on the inside that just snuck under everybody. Came from way up inside.
Yeah, so John Mel sitting number 19. He had a 9th place finish at the SoCal Open at Pismo and a 13th finish at the Vans ECSC Pro.
So he's going to be throwing away that 200 points there because he's already gone past that.
Yeah, so we saw number 3 on the leaderboard bow out. Taj Limbad. Unofficially looks like he's going to end the season with 5,448 points. So there's one benchmark for these surfers in the water.
Yeah, most of these surfers are looking, throwing away like 150, 300, 200, 220, 295. And already into this round, the worst that they're going to get is 720 points. That's the beauty of a 5,000 points. Work their way right down through the whole draw pretty much. So it's very easy to flip-flop, jump over surfers. And here we go, Burke up and riding.
Oh.
Going up in the lip, and the board just gets away from him.
He was looking to be Barbados' first astronaut. Get some airtime, and that section just cracked down on him. No loss though, he's back to the outside with 10 minutes left. Round of 32, heat number 2. Dane Jeffries alongside Luis Venezia at the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro, presented by Diamonds International. Tomorrow, Luis, it's about the juniors.
Yeah, we look like we're gonna go into the junior men round of 32, and junior women round of 24. So coming up in the next heat, we're going to see Tyler Gunter, Wesley Santos, Kai Kushner, and Evan Geiselman, another stacked heat.
Yeah. I got a new name for this crew right here below us. The Positive Posse.
Yeah.
Led by Matt Myers. Positive Posse.
Makes a world of difference to know you got backing and you got support behind you.
There you see all the flags up there. Wesley, lone surfer from Brazil in the heat.
You know, I've known Matt for a really long time, at least 12 years or more. I met him the first time at the Rip Curl Grom Search when Xander used to do the events, and immediately thought he was such a stand-up guy. His persona is just so great. He's moved on from the Rip Curl team, but he did build a tremendous team for that company. All the accolades in the world go out to him. He's now doing his own coaching thing. His kids are all doing well. He's a great individual. I just want to say congratulations to you, Matt. Good luck in the future.
Yeah.
And I know you're going to do great things for the sport of surfing.
Yeah. Really nice dude. I sat behind him on the plane last year. Oh, look, the Positive Posse. Give some round of applause for your coach. There you go. Yeah, I sat behind him on the plane home from Barbados last year, and we traded stickers, Board Rider Club stickers. Got a Santa Cruz Board Riders Club sticker now.
Yeah. So you know, a real touching thing that went on too is Xander had qualified for the Rip Curl Grom Search finals. It was supposed to be in Santa Cruz, and he was looking so much for it. And you know, Santa Cruz, the waves there are just, you know, bombing all the time. And for like 2 weeks, I don't know how long it was, but the waves were really small. And some of the kids, I don't know if Matt did it, I don't know who did it, but somebody organized a paddle out for all the kids. Xander was competing in those things for years, and the waves just turned on. Yeah. Matt made this lovely poster.
That's chicken skin. Love you, Zeus. The Live Like Xander Pro, Junior Pro coming up tomorrow. We're going to see the best juniors in North America battling it out here in the Soup Bowl. And the reason they are battling it out is for Xander, who wanted this event here.
Yep. That's all you'll be witnessing tomorrow. The junior men, junior women, is where it all starts, in the juniors, giving them a chance to compete against the best surfers in North America. Here we go, up and right in Josh Berg. He's going to look at this one. Yeah, he's going to roll into it. He's going to come off the bottom, goes up in the lip, throws the reverse, and he can't hang on and goes down. So with 6 minutes, 55 seconds remaining, he's going to go to fourth priority.
I like the attitude though. Staying busy, under priority.
Yep.
If he would have landed that, I mean, that's a solid score.
Definitely, the wave kept going.
So look at this section. He knows where to sit out here, and he gives himself a ramp. And unfortunately, does not come down with it. So 6 minutes, 30 seconds. John Mel in the lead with that solid backside attack.
Oh, Burke is going to turn on this inside. He lets it go.
Jake Davis in second. And one of my favorite surfers, stand out in the free surfs, Lucas Osten, out the back with priority. He's had it for quite a while. I think about 10 minutes he's been spitting there waiting for a wave. So green needs a 6.73 and white needs a 4.74 with 6 minutes left.
There we go, up inside. Green with priority. White is going to roll in and let him go. Here we go, green up and right in. Lucas Osten, big turn off the top, out onto the open face, wrapping it back. Currently in third position. This is going to be his best wave of his campaign so far. All the way out onto the open side. Big finish.
Yeah, green
Lucas
right
Osten,
there.
yeah, really stomped that one.
And he might have got some insider information seeing Burke paddle so hard for that wave. He's like, well, this has to be a good one.
Yep, maybe. He had priority, so Burke had to give way to him.
The judges are watching the replay, and you're watching the replay at home, setting it up, and then this one right here. Bam, critical right off the lip. This one was a little further inside, so not really on the bowl, but still does a lot of good work to get it done. And he thought he was done there, and he said, nope, let me just zaya, hiya. And I'm really liking these kickouts from all these guys.
Yeah.
Aggressive kickouts.
Really
It's an
stomping
underrated
her
move.
dirty. So last of green, 5.87. Last of green, 5.87. Green, you are still in fourth position, but you have reduced your requirement to a 4.5. 4 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. White, you are in third. You need a 4.74 with 4 minutes, 5 seconds remaining. Priority blue, red, white.
Red, your low score a 4.40. Blue, your low score a 3.17.
There you go. Way up inside, Josh Burke. Wrapping the first turn. Out onto the open face, throws it up vertical. Working out onto the open face. Big down carve.
Oh.
Smashing it all the way to the inside. Can he finish this one off? Is it going to give him anything on the inside? With 2 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Another big slash. Here we go. He's looking at this finishing maneuver. Throws it up vertical and completes it.
So that was down the point, deep on the bowl, and he just lined that thing all the way up, Lewis.
That's right. Local knowledge. He was way up there. I think I've seen his dad do that move 100 times.
Yeah, you saw how far to the right of your screen he was from the other competitors, and that turn right there was variety, dynamic.
That one too is so committed on the rail. These are just little setup turns. He's just setting up the inside. Big slashing cut back.
So the judges got their work to do. The mid-range score is what he needs. And And if he can flip the heat with 1 minute 45 seconds left, judges taking a look at the replay.
All right, I'm looking. All right, it's looking like it's gonna go. We're waiting for some scores to drop. So looking like it's gonna go in the good range. It's definitely gonna get the score. One more to score. 6.6, Josh. Goes to first. Blue drops to second. Red, you are now third. Red, you require a 4.51. And green, you are fourth. You require a 4.64. So Surfer and Blue, you are currently in second, looking to replace a 3.17. So Burke goes to the first with a 6.6 and a 5.67.
Yeah, 50 seconds left. Both red and green looking for scores. Blue's sitting with priority.
So here we go, green on this little insider. Little cutback. Out onto the open face, no major maneuvers so far. 30 seconds remaining, he looks to the outside. Servers in the next heat. Guys, wait, you guys are like almost in the lineup.
20 seconds.
I'll definitely give you more than enough time, guys. Stop paddling, please. White, you're in first. 10 seconds remaining, Josh. 10 seconds. Here we go. Blue with the higher priority is going to hold off red.
3, 2, 1.
This wave will count. This wave will count for blue. So let's see where that goes. He was in second position. At the end of the heat, servers in the next heat, please hold your position. Stand by, don't hold your position. Stand by, guys. So Surfer in blue sitting on a 7.33 in second position, but can he flip-flop the heat and go to first?
All right, we're going to go to a quick commercial break. We'll be back with round of 32, heat number 3 from the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro right after this.
So we definitely know white and blue are going to advance. Just advance into the round of 16 coming up later. So good surfing there, boys. All right, here we go. Counting it in, guys. 10 seconds. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. And we're back. We're back to live action here in heat number 3, round of 32.
As you see the results on your screen, John Mel with a 5 in that last heat. So he's going to jump on the glass with the Maya here soon, but Josh Burke advancing in second and bowing out early. Jake Davis and Lucas Ostin. We're in a round of 32, heat number 3. Kai Kushner already got a wave, a 2.33. He's in the white jersey, in red, Tyler Gunter, in blue, Wesley Santos, and in green, currently ranked number 2 on the North American Tour, Evan Geiselman. So here's Kai Kushner's first wave. Little speed floater, gets around it, and then gets to his knees for a 2.33.
That might have been just a little bit of nerves. That boy is extremely talented young surfer from California, Kai Kushner. So here we go, watching the paddle. Blue is gonna get this one. Wesley Santos float in the section. Not being able to make it around that next peak. So white will go to third priority, and when blue gets back to the outside, he will be in fourth. Priority has not been established between red or green. So surfer closest to the peak will have priority. All right, here we go. We're going to send it to the glass with a buzzer beater winner of the last heat, John Mel. Take it away, Amaya.
Hi, we're here with John Mill, winner of the last heat of this round of 32 for the men, Barbados Surf Pro 5000. How are you today?
I'm good. I was just definitely super nervous going into that one, and then was nervous throughout the whole heat because I didn't really have a backup score, but yeah, ended up getting it done, so I felt good.
Yeah, you were holding on to that 7-point and that 3-point. You got to second place at some point after that wave that Josh took, but then that little buzzer beater to grab the first place again. That must have felt good.
Yeah, it felt good. It's always nice winning the heat, but yeah, made a mistake at the beginning, fell on like a pretty good looking wave, so if I would have had that, I probably been winning the whole heat and would have been a little bit less stressful, but yeah, it all worked out in the end.
It did. I mean, Subal did give you a little wave toward the end. You were just telling me that you've been coming here for 10 years now, so Subal is liking you.
Yeah, definitely. I love it here so much. I got a bunch of good friends. Every time I come back, it's always amazing. So yeah, I love this place a lot, and I feel really comfortable after coming here since I think the first year they ran it was in 2012 or 2013, and I've been back every year since. So yeah, a lot of good times here.
Really nice. Glad to see you coming back all the time. How is it compared to where you're from in Santa Cruz?
We actually, Steamer Lane's actually a really similar wave to this. I think here's better a bit, but definitely a lot warmer, so that's always nice, just wearing board shorts. I'm in a 4-3 and booties all year long, so it feels good to be a little more flexible.
So how does it work with your equipment? Like, do you have to like change board when you come here with like different temperature water, no wetsuit, nothing, or you just keep the same board?
I actually do have a couple a little bit less volume boards that work a little better when I'm not in my wetsuit, because it does add a couple pounds on you for sure. So yeah, I brought a couple of boards that I ride at home, and then a couple that I'd like ride in Hawaii and stuff like that. So yeah.
Super cool. So are you excited to go on to the next round?
Yeah, super excited. Got to rest up and get the mind right for the next one since we're doing another today.
Yeah, you're back in the water today again. You want to say a little something for your friends and family back at home, maybe?
Yeah, I'm sure my grandpa's watching. Hi, Dappa. Hi, Mom and Dad. Mom's probably not watching. She gets too stressed out. But my dad's probably behind there. Hi, guys. Love you.
All right. Thank you so much, man. Keep ripping.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Right on. Thanks for that interview down there. John Mel said he was super nervous. And nerves are on edge here in the round of 32. As we see red on your screen.
Tyler.
And he goes down, Tyler.
Yeah, Tyler Gunter. Another one of those backside attacks. You know, I was saying it earlier that this wave really lends itself to vertical backside surfing. Where is John? Anyway, so John Mel sitting in 19th place on the rankings. He's still in it. And Josh Burke sitting at 20th on the rankings, and he's still in it. Tyler's 24th on the rankings. Kai Kushner's 37th. But
So we're getting a little further down the rankings here in this heat. But Evan Geiselman's sitting at number 2. With that second place finish at the SlowCal Open at Pismo and a 5th place finish at the ECSC Vans Pro.
so we got Evan on the outside with priority, surfer and green.
Yeah, Evan got 2nd place earlier this month at the Ron John Quicksilver Pro in Cocoa Beach, Florida. With 18 minutes, 50 seconds, no real scores. So for a 3 on the board from Wesley Santos, your lone surfer from Brazil in this heat. All right, so Wesley Santos, number 23 on the rankings. He is from Brazil, but he is in the North America region. So all his points go to qualifying As we see Green live action.
Evan Geiselman up and right and working his way to the inside. Big turn on the outside. So calculated. These veteran surfers know exactly what wave they want and exactly what maneuvers they're going to do. It's almost choreographed.
Yeah, that looks like it'll be the best wave of the heat so far. So you see him drop in, out the back, nice snap under the lip, and another wrap. Evan, just a super talented individual, everything he does. He's been competing in some local pro golf events, does some fly fishing. Guy is a ball of talent. As we see a paddle from White here, Kai Kushner.
Little vertical snap. That wave's not going to cooperate with him, so just that one maneuver, and he goes out the back. He's sitting on a 2-3-3. That will be a backup score. Also, last of Green, 4.67. Evan, 4.67. Last of White, 2.63. So with 17 minutes remaining, White first, Green second, Blue, you are third, sitting on a 3.0. You require a 1.6, and Red, you are fourth, sitting on a 1.47 and a 0.47. You require a 3.6. 13 minutes, 35 seconds remaining.
All right, so Evan staying busy on the inside here. He turned around on that one, paddling out. So that first one, a 4.67 for Green.
Yeah, Dane, some of those little inside ones, they do hit the reef the right way. They will bowl up and give you plenty of scoring opportunity. So surfers on the outside putting themselves in position. They see what I see, so I can call it. Here we go. First wave comes through. Who's going to turn on it? Nobody. Priority sits on the outside with Blue, then Red. Paddling themselves across. Somebody's going to pull the trigger. It's going to be Blue. He's going to utilize his priority. Wesley Santos dropping the wallet, picking it up, working it out onto the open face, cutting it back out onto the North Peak. Setting up this inside. He's going to get one more maneuver. Floats the last section. So that was a well-served wave, one of the bigger waves of the heat. We'll see what the judges think about that.
As we see the replay, pretty tight turn there in the pocket. So we'll see what this one comes in for Wesley. And it's going to be a 4.0. So Blue, your last wave, a 4.0 match with a 3.4. You're now in second. Green in first, a 4.67 and a 2.53. White, you're in third. You're looking for a 4.37. And Red, you're looking for a 6.0. 14 minutes, 20 seconds.
Thanks, Berkey. Here we go, red with priority. Tyler Gunter is gonna pull the trigger on a good sized wave out onto the open face. He's gonna set this inside up. Here we go, the wave's gonna hit the reef. Here he is, banging it vertical up in the lip. Out onto the open face and finishing strong, Tyler Gunter. So Tyler waited a while for that wave.
Yeah, replay. That first one was a little under the lip, but then it comes to the inside and lines up for him.
Setting up this last turn right here, banging it vertical right in the power source, and then finishing strong.
All right, so the judge is taking a look at the replay. See if he can get what he needs. He was only sitting on a 1 and a .47, so this would definitely be his best wave of the heat. So another one of those heats with almost more than half the heat gone by, and the highest score is a 4.67 to this point.
All right, last of red, 5.67, 5.67. So red, you are in third. You now require a 1.3. So server in white, you are in fourth. You require a 4.37. Surfer in blue, you are in second position. You are looking to get rid of a 3.0. And surfer in green, you're first. You're looking to replace a 2.5. So coming up in the next heat, we have Nolan Raposa, Anthony Fillingham, Owen Moss, and Jacob Burke. Here we go. Red's going to roll in on this insider. He's looking to back up that 5.63. He's going to get a little north peak, throws it up vertical. This is what he's looking for, that wave bending around towards him. So he's just sitting on a very small score. Trying to back up that 5.67. All right, last of red, 3.5. So red, you go to first. Green, you drop to second. Blue, you are now in third. You're looking to replay. Sorry. You're looking for a 3.2, and white, you're fourth, looking for a 4.5. 9 minutes remaining.
Yeah, everything's switching around on this one. Let's see where we end up at the end of this one. There's that next heat. Jacob Burke getting ready.
Yeah, he's getting in the zone, watching his older brother just advance into the round of 16. Coming up after this. Here we go, white up and right in. This Kai Kushner throwing it up in the lip, working it out onto the open face. He's gonna look to stick with this one. He's got a little north peak to it. He's gonna get some inside wave to work with. Setting up this last maneuver, going up vertical.
He likes it.
That's right.
Smaller stature server, really low on his board. His style suits this wave in the backhand. Super springy. That turn right there was solid. First snap off the lip. And he does good to work through this little flat section, and then it bowls up again on the inside for him. Finishes it off pretty strong. So he was looking for a mid-range score. We'll see what it comes in at. He required a 4.58, and he got a 4.23. Not enough.
But
White, you now need a 2.98. White, you need a 2.98. Blue, you need a 3.21. Green, you're currently in second with priority, a 4.67 and a 2.53. Red, you're in first with a 5.67 and a 3.5. 7 minutes, 15 seconds.
Yeah, so Surfer and White dropping a 4.23. Cuts his requirement down to a very manageable 2.8. Here we go, Green up and right, and Evan Geiselman, he is currently in second position. And on the outside, Red on a bigger wave. So as Green kicks out, we shift to Red. Second maneuver, Tyler Gunter, book your ticket, Larry. This kid's on fire. Tyler all the way to the inside and finishes strong with a soul arch kick out. I think that one's going to go where the last one could have went.
I thought you were going to say that one's going to go where no score is gone in this heat.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure. No doubt.
Evan Geiselman, solid wave, too. We watched this one. Kick it off first with this one. Perfect timing. Wrap in the pocket. And I like this one. Comes around, a little more vert section, and really throws it to it.
Yeah.
And we slowed down a couple of these last night. Guys on their backhand, especially Jet Shielding, had his hand, front hand on the board.
Yeah.
3 points of contact.
So this is the first turn of Red.
Not for Tyler. He's throwing everything he's got into it. And his positive posse like this little snap floater thingy.
Yeah, but he wasn't done there. Works in it all the way to the inside and then finishes with that big power move right there. Little soul arch kick out. So that's gonna either, it's definitely gonna be the best of the heat.
So Green, your last score, a 5.60.
So
as we see live, Wesley Santos, nice surfing there. This wave's gonna line up for him too. He's gonna stick with it and finish it off right there. So the surfer from Brazil, nice surfing. All right, so we're waiting on scores from Red.
yeah, this is what I thought it was gonna be. 7.0 Red, 7.0.
So that means Red, you're in the lead, 7.0 and a 5.67. Green, you're in second with a 5.60 and a 4.67. Blue, waiting for your last score. White, waiting for your last score. Stand by.
Big shout out to my partner in crime, Rodney Archer. Welcome to Soup Bowl, my friend. Glad you made it. So waiting for the score to drop for Blue and White. Then we'll give you another rundown. We saw Red just drop a 7.0, Green drop a 5. Three minutes, 50 seconds remaining. If you look at this replay of the last of White. Surfer in White looking at this one, and no ride for White. So surfers on the outside putting themselves into position.
Yeah, you can probably see on your screen, but there's some bumps and lumps coming into the bowl. This one's gonna end in a flurry. Let's see it, 3 minutes. And White looking like he's going to go on the inside here.
Oh,
Third priority.
This is a good wave right here. Kai Kushner goes up vertical, out onto the open face. 2 vertical snaps. He's going to take the high road. He's going to stick with it. Can he get back out onto the other bump? As the back wave catches up to the front one, he's still riding all the way to the inside. 2 outside maneuvers for the youngster from California, Kai Kushner. And green on the outside. Evan Geiselman comes around the first section, up into the power source, out onto the open face. The wave splits in 2, and he goes out the back. He's currently sitting on a 5.6 and a 4.6. So here we go, the replay of white, right up in the power source, vertical. Goes up in the second one. Nice little down carve, gonna set up the inside now. Another little check turn. So waiting to see where this goes. So last of white, 5-3-0 white. So you now move to third, and you at a minute require a 4.9, but there is a score coming for green. So let me see what it does to your requirement, and I will let you know. It doesn't look like it's going to change anything. It's going to come in just under, so 4.17 for green, so that does not go in your score line. So white, you are third. You require a 4.98. Green, your last wave was a 4.17. You're looking to replace a 4.6. 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining. Server in blue, you are currently in fourth. You require a 5.3.
Yeah, that was quite the exchange. I was thinking Kai's wave would come in a little higher, but he still only needs, he got to better his situations, but he still needs that 4.98. 55 seconds. Will he get a chance? Sitting with priority red, second priority blue, and green is up. Evan Geiselman. His last wave was a 4.07. He's just going to finish that one off. Next heat. Next heat, stop where you're at. All right, red, your heat leader with 30 seconds left. And we got 25 seconds. Can white or blue get in position? And white is going to go on this one on the inside. But we stick with red here. And we'll catch up with white. Got some work done, so we're going to have to see how this ends. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stand by for scores from white, green, and red. You're watching the round of 32 Heat 3 action at the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro. We'll be right back with more live action after this commercial break. Don't go anywhere.
All right, so servers in the next heat, hold your positions. Servers in the next heat, hold your positions. We're on. So last of white, 3.87. Not enough. Waiting on one more for red. Ready is insignificant. You're in first. So moving on into the next round will be server in red, Tyler Gunther, and server in green, Evan Geiselman. All right, here we go, guys. We're counting it in. 5 seconds. In 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're live. Round of 32, heat number 4. Nolan Raposa in red, Anthony Fillingham in green and blue, Owen Moss in white, and Jacob Burke in blue. As you see on your screen, round of 32, heat 3 results. Tyler Gunther and Evan Geiselman move on. Means Kai Kushner and Wesley Santos bow out early. So we lost number 23.
we go. Green up and right, and Jacob Burt from Barbados. Big turn off the top. Jacob Burt working it out onto the open face. Eyeing up that north section is not going to come for him, and he kicks out the bat, but he did have a nice turn on the outside. Here we go, watching this replay. Jacob coming off the bottom hard, going up vertical and pushing out the fins. Just setting up this inside, eyeing it up, hoping that it does reform for him, but unfortunately the wave does not cooperate and he goes out the back. 4.5 for Green, 4.5 Jacob. Here we go, up and right in surfer in blue from Costa Rica, Anthony Fillingham. Working the inside. Well, we're gonna send it to the glass with the winner of the last heat, Tyler Gunter. Take it away, Maya.
Hi, we're here with Tyler Gunter, from Newport Beach, and he just won Heat 3 of this round of 32 in the WSLQS 5000 down here in Barbados. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm stoked. Waves are a bit smaller today, but it's still a lot of fun out there. A little bit slower. Just super stoked to still be going.
Yeah, I mean, I saw you scored a nice, solid 7-point. How was that?
That was a fun one. Yeah, I didn't have priority for that one, and I was a bit shocked when I was able to get it. So I'm stoked. It was a good wave and definitely made a difference for me in the heat.
Yeah, it was a good wave. I see you're pretty solid on your backhand. You serve from a left back at home also?
Yeah.
Sorry, you're right. Sorry.
No, we got rights a little bit in the wintertime in Newport Beach, but mainly lefts, and I just love going right, though. It's fun.
Yeah, I can see that for sure. So what did you do yesterday?
I went back after my heat, took a nap, and then ate some dinner at the Atlantis, and then called it an early night.
That sounds nice. Atlantis Hotel down in Tan Bay, just nearby.
Yep.
Nice. Thank you for going around a little bit on this beautiful island of Barbados. Are you looking forward to your next heat? You're running again today, right?
Yeah, back on in a little bit. I can't wait. So fired up right now. I want to get into these quarterfinals, so let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this, man. You want to say something for your friends and family back at home, maybe?
Yeah, just thanks to everyone from Newport, my girlfriend, family, and everyone that's watching. Let's do this thing.
All right, let's do this then. Keep ripping, man. Thank you.
All the way to the inside. Oliver currently sitting in 13th position. Still waiting on this score from blue to drop. Now we're waiting on one from white. Server in red will hold priority on the outside. So first the blue, 410.
All right, so here we go. Replay. Jacob Berg. This was a 377. Wow. That was one of the best 377s I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, only one maneuver, but it was a solid one. And then we're still waiting on that score. So White, your last score, White, a 517. And he's up again. Owen Moss, server from Wrightsville Beach, North Carolina. Wraps it in the pocket, getting a little sticky. And then he's got this inside section. So he's going to get a backup score on the board. Tricky wave to negotiate there. But like Lewis said, Owen Moss sitting at number 13. Majority of those points came from that second place finish at the ECSC. As we see here, wave just gets a little fat, but he does good to stay with it. And then this snap, throwing a lot of water. You can see he's got an ankle brace on, fighting through a little injury. But I'll tell you one thing, in the free surfs, you can tell when you're up close next to him, that ankle doesn't limit him, that's for sure. 18 minutes, 20 seconds left. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Luis Venezia. This is the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamonds International. We're down here in beautiful Bathsheba, Barbados at the Soup Bowl. And Nolan on his backhand, red, wow. And another one, full tail chuck. This kid is dangerous on his backhand. And then he finishes off on the inside. Wow. The positive posse likes it. Lewis, that we're going to see in the replay, but my favorite part about the whole thing, snap floater, and then watch how it doesn't even affect him on the landing. He just goes straight into it. So right here, boom, lands right into another bottom turn. And that turn.
Wow. I keep telling you, these goofy foot surfers at Soup Bowl are just nailing it. 8.83 red, 8.83.
So Nolan on the board early with basically a 9, an 8.83. That moves Jacob Burke to second. White, you're now in third, requiring a 3.1. Blue, you require a 4.18. So here we go, look at this. Maybe a look on the inside for Owen Moss. And he's out. Wow, what a turn. First turn there for Anthony Phillim. Surfer from Costa Rica. Really solid surfing. We saw him make his heat yesterday with surfing just like that. It was Blue, your surfer from Costa Rica. He's sitting on a 4.10. That's going to be a pretty solid score as we see the replay. He had priority, took off on this thing, and then this turn right here wraps it in the pocket. And then I like this one, a little variety. Layback jam, buries the nose, comes out of it. Does good not to fall, and then just finishes it off there. So we'll see where this one goes. 15 minutes, 30 seconds. Beautiful day here in Barbados, as you see on your screen. White, you have a 5.17 and a 2.73. You're currently in third position, needing a 3.10. Stand by for scores for Blue. And this next one's going to be a good one, Lewis. Scores coming in.
All right, surfers in the water. We're having a little technical difficulty with your scoring system. As soon as it comes back up, we will give you a full update. All right, here we go. Surfer in blue. Your last wave was a 6.5. That sends you to first. Red, you dropped to second. You're sitting on an 8.83. Green, you are third. You're sitting on a 4.5 and a 3.7. You need a 4.3 And White, you are fourth, sitting on a 5.17 and a 2.73. You require a 3.67. 14 minutes, 5 seconds remaining.
All right, so 13 minutes. Blue jumps into that first position. Red with that 8.83. And then Jacob Burke sitting on a 4.5 and a 3.77. He now needs a 4.34. So we see a little more size as the tide has just began to back out here at the Soup Bowl. Like Lewis has been saying, it doesn't really affect the wave that much. So we should see plenty of surf to finish off the day. This is the round of 32, heat number 4. After this, we're gonna go to the round of 16, QS 5000. So the men will finish off the day today. 12 minutes, 50 seconds left in this one. So sitting out the back with the priority is Jacob Burke in the green jersey. Seen some good scores, a 6.5 from Blue and an 8.83 from Red. Nolan qualified for that Challenger Series last year, and he's currently sitting at number 16. As we see green right here, Jacob Burke, local boy, throwing out the tail in another wrap. That funky section does good to navigate it. And then the wave's gonna line up for him on the inside. Boom, and he's gonna finish it off, maybe even one more. Let him hear it, Barbados. Surfer in green. And out the back, White, Owen Moss. Another fin out throw. Oh, and he goes down on the committed rail turn. All right, so here's a replay of green, Jacob Burke's wave. Red, you are in second with an 8.83. You need a 1.77 to go to first, 11 minutes left. Red, you have priority. Blue, you have a 6.5 and a 4.10. You are in first place. 10 minutes, 50 seconds. You see the replay of White, Owen Moss. Really nice wrap there, but just gets taken out by the whitewater. White, that last wave, a 3.57. So now you need a 4.30. White, you need a 4.30. Red, you move to third. You need a 0.64 to go to an advancing position. Green, your last wave, a 4.97. Match with a 4.5, you're in second. Blue, you have a 6.5 and a 4.1. You're still in the lead. 10 minutes left. So we see the Zacchios logo on the screen. Zacchio is located right over the hill south of here in Bathsheba. Abram providing us with our lunches and breakfast. Great place to go after the event and get some food as well. If you're hungry and you're right here on the beach, don't forget to check out the bar and grill located right here at the event site. This event's been going on for 10 years. This is the biggest contest in the English-speaking Caribbean. The QS 5000. Ton of prize money on the line. Points, you name it. Eight minutes, 45 seconds. So just a sniff there from Jacob Burke. He was sitting in 4th priority. And we got Red. He's got an 8.83, and look at this thing lining up for him. Nolan Raposa, he was a standout in the early rounds of the Boost Mobile Pro on the Gold Coast. So he's hoping to get an invite back. That'll be kicking off in May, the Challenger Series. Top 7 men, top 4 women will get the invite to the Challenger Series. And that was a solid wrap right there. So this is going to be a backup score. And he gets a 3.60. Red, your last wave, a 3.60. You're in the lead. 3.60 for Red. Blue, you're now in 2nd. Green, you're in 3rd, now requiring a 5.64. Here is Blue, surfer currently in 2nd position. Big bottom turn. Nicely timed wrap, and then another section. It just seems like everything's just coming really easy to our surfer from Costa Rica. His timing is just suiting this Soup Bowl very nicely, Lewis.
Yes, it is, and when you're on the best waves, you can perform the best of your ability. And that's what he's doing, picking really good waves.
Yeah, so the Costa Rican clan down there, I mean, look how good this wave is.
Yeah, it just lined up, just kept giving it. And he just kept tagging it the whole way down. Wow. Big turn, how low he gets to the water. So much technique.
Yeah, it's like every bottom turn, he just places his arms in the perfect spot.
Like a pivot, just pivots right off of that arm.
Yeah, so we'll see where this one lands. He's already got a 6.5 on the board. So it's going to make it a harder requirement for both green and white. Stand by for scores for Blue.
Here we go, Red up and riding. And he goes out the back. Nolan currently in the lead. Looking to replace a 3.6. Build on that lead. So we're still waiting for that score for Blue to come in. Judges are really giving this one a good look.
And then we see one of the athlete areas down there. That's in the sand. That's ground level. This venue is built like a stadium. So those guys are about courtside seats, I would say.
Yeah, that's where we're going to be doing yoga, Pilates, and dance classes, all taking place on the weekend.
Look like Big Al and Alan Cleland getting ready for his heat coming up.
All right, last up, Blue, 6.0. Blue goes to 1st, Red drops to 2nd. Red, you're looking to replace a 3.60. Green, you are now 3rd. You're looking to replace. You're looking for a 7.4, and white, you are 4th, looking for a 7.2.
Red, you are in 2nd with a 3.60 and an 8.83. Blue, your last wave, a 6.0 matched with a 6.5. You're in 1st. Red, you're in 2nd with 8.83 and a 3.60. You need a 3.67 to go to 1st.
Green, you're in 3rd. You need a 7.4. 4 minutes, 20 seconds remaining.
here goes Red. He just heard what he needed to go into first. First is definitely, ooh. So he comes off on that one. So close to excellent scores needed for both white and green. Time check, 3 minutes, 50 seconds. All right, here's White. Gonna use his priority on this one. And he doesn't like it, so he gets out of there. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Priority sits with local boy Jacob Burke.
Oh boy.
All right, paddle for green. That's deemed a priority change.
Priority goes to blue.
All right, so crunch time, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Jacob Burke and Owen Moss looking for scores. A little priority blunder for green. Now blue has priority. Red, that last score at 2.2. You still need a 3.67 to go to first. Time check, 1 minute, 50 seconds. And you can see, Lewis, they're all moving up, further up the point. Jacob Burke almost at High Rock.
Yeah, there's a slight rip pulling up through there now. So maybe that can help the wave build up. Saw Joshua, his older brother, go up there during his heat.
Yeah, he got a wave in a similar spot right there.
And get the score. So let's see if it can pan out for Jacob. 1 minute, 10 seconds. 1 minute, 10 seconds. So the surfer in the blue from Costa Rica controlling this heat in the lead with priority with 50 seconds remaining.
All right, so blue gonna use priority on this one. Goes the air.
Yeah, big reverse, can't quite hang on. Looking up inside at green, all the way up the point, Jacob Burke up and riding. First turn, throws it big.
Yeah, he knew he needed something big.
Yeah, 15 seconds remaining. So here we go, server in red, looking to try and get that with 10 seconds remaining. And white, Owen, with 3, 2, 1, green. Up and riding, Jacob Burke. Not gonna make any difference.
Yeah, so that's the end of the round of 32. Heat 4 up next. Heat number 5.
So
we'll be right back after this commercial break.
So servers in the next heat. Stand by. All right, back to live action. Coming up in this heat, we got surfing red, Cole Guzman, Sean Burns in blue, Alan Cleland in white, and Luke Gordon in green. Who's gonna draw first blood? This is surfer in blue, Sean Burns, and he goes out the back. So early going.
Yeah, Sean Burns was my dark horse yesterday.
Yeah.
Santa Cruz guy was ripping. So we got some experience out there. You see the replay of blue here. Early going. So Cole was a runner-up last year and is currently sitting at number 4 on the rankings with a win down in the Dominican Republic a few weeks back. But before that, one of his best finishes was a 3rd at the O'Neill Coldwater Classic and a 5th at the Ron John Quicksilver Pro. So sitting with 4,980 points. If he can make it through this heat, he's gonna jump Taj Limbad, that's for sure. It's one stat we do know. And we see green here, Luke Gordon, surfer from South Carolina.
Sticking with Luke on the inside, and he kicks out. Switching out to surfer in white, Alan Cleland. He was the winner of the Liv Alexander Junior Pro last year. Also went way down into this event, actually qualifying for the Challenger Series as a result of those 3,000, well, part of the 3,000 points he earned last year.
As we see the replay, Alan, he can put that board wherever he wants. He pretty much travels all over the wave face. Wraps it around, then kicks out to regain priority over green. So 22 minutes left in this one. Green's first wave, a 3.67. Stand by for scores for white.
So red goes into the priority, first priority, followed by blue, white, and green.
White, your first score, a 3.17. And you can see the surfers looking back, trying to get their lineup. And the free surfers, Alan's been sitting the furthest outside and the furthest on that north peak, so he knows where he wants to sit. As
All right, we're going to send this one down to the glass with the winner of the last heat, Anthony Fillingham. Go ahead, Maya, take it away.
Hi, we're here with Anthony Fillingham from Costa Rica. He just won Heat 4 of this round of 32 men WSL QS here in Barbados. How are you?
Well, I'm feeling super good today, actually. Been super positive since I woke up, 5 a.m. We had a 6 a.m. surf, and no, just keeping that mindset, and lucky enough, I got 2 nice waves out there and made it through the next round.
Yeah, I mean, a positive mindset is key for sure to keep it cool in the water and don't get too stressed. You got 2 decent scores, and I saw a little, some fin release over there. That must feel nice.
No, yeah, before I went out, I talked to my coach, and he's like, I don't want to see anything below 12 points. So I went out, and I knew with 2 6s is a pretty average score to advanced heats. So yeah, lucky enough, got a 6.5, I think, and a 6. So yeah, that's for my coach Mick. I hope he's watching. And also, yeah, I want to say hi to my girlfriend. I think she's watching right now, and everybody back home in my Costa Rica, my little town in Santa Teresa. So yeah, it's very special to be here and representing the town, you know.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you got through, and I mean, you know, he asked for 12, you got 12.5. All right, getting the job done. I hope you get to increase your score total on the next heat. Are you excited for the next one? Round of 16,
right? Yeah, never done this good in a QS 5000. This is actually my first QS 5000 in my life, so super stoked just to be here in general on this beautiful island with beautiful people, and just the vibe feels great. And yeah, let's take it into round of 16 and hopefully I can get a couple more. You.
All right, man. Keep that momentum going and the good vibes. Nice seeing you. Good luck for the next round.
All right, so thanks for that interview, Maya. And out the back, Sean Burns, surfer from Santa Cruz. We've already heard it from John Mel. Pretty similar wave to Steamer Lane, but a lot warmer without the wetsuit, and the positive posse likes that one. We also saw a wave from Cole Houseman after that. During that interview, you could probably see it through the glass. We're gonna take a look at both these replays, as it was some good serving. So here's Cole, nice speed floater, comes around it, and then just gets busy on the inside. For those viewers at home that's never seen Cole in person, he is a big guy. So those legs throwing a lot of water and power. Some good surfing there for Red. Wait to see what that score comes in at. And then here was Blue, Sean Burns. Tons of, really light on his feet until he gets to the critical section and then smacks it twice. So let's see where his combo at the bowl is gonna land. Just bonus after bonus section. So there it is. Blue, your last wave, a 6.67. Blue, your last wave, a 6.67. Stand by for scores for Red. All right, Red, your first score, a 6.17. So a 6.67 for Blue and a 6.17 for Red. That leaves Alan Cleland and Luke Gordon out the back. First priority with White. But Green's gonna go on this one. First snap right in the pocket at the bowl. And he's hoping this thing's gonna wall up for him, surfing from South Carolina. Wow, solid surfing there for Luke Gordon. Minutes. We'll watch this replay. Really like this bottom turn straight into the lip. First snap. Board looks really good under his feet. And then he gets some bonus sections on the inside. Cool wrap. Throws a little variety with a snap, throwing tons of water. Scores trickling in. Luke Gordon sitting pretty far down there at 32 on the rankings, a 17th place in the Pinnacle, and a pair of 9ths at the Coldwater Classic and the Jack Surfboard Pro. As we see live action, Sean Burns, your heat leader at this point. Got this one under priority. All right, so here we go, Red. Backhand. Whoa, throwing a little extra Bayesian pepper sauce on that turn. Let's come to the inside. So there it is, solid surfing for Cole. So we got scores coming in for both Blue and Red and Green. We're gonna watch a replay of Blue getting a backup score. Just wrapping the pocket. And does a nice job to get this thing to peel across the inside. He's back out the back, so he's gonna count that as a backup score. And then this one right here, Red, Cole. Stays super low on his board and then springy in the lip, and that one, letting it loose. And another one to finish it. So scores coming in for Red and Blue. White, Alan Cleland. First vertical pocket. What's he got? Nice layback jam right there for the surfer from Mexico. An iconic Quicksilver logo on his board, just getting it done. Variety all over the board there for White. So we'll see how that one matches up. All right, score a 3-7-3 as we watch a replay of White. Vertical snap. I like this one right here, Lewis. Wraps it around, and then this one. Jam.
And this kid is so strong. It's just fully in control. That's the key to it. And finishing strong is.
All right, Red, your last score of 5-6. Match lead. And this was Blue while we're watching that. So we'll wait on this score, see if it's going to better his backup score. Still waiting for that score from Allen. 13 minutes left in this one. So Cole sitting at number 4 on the rankings, winning down in the Dominican.
So scores trickling in for White. All right, last of White, 6-8-3. So White, you're still in third, but you have cut down your requirement to 3.6. Yeah. Green, you dropped the fourth green. You now require a 4.84. 12 minutes, 35 seconds remaining.
Really tight scores. If you look across the board, 6.83 is the high score of the heat. We have a 6.67 and a 6.17. White, your last score, a 6.83. You're in third place, needing a 3.67. Blue, your last score, a 3.83 and a 6.67. You're in second. Green, you have priority. You're looking for a 4.84. 12 minutes.
All right, so with 12 minutes remaining, this heat is still wide open. All the surfers having at least one good range score on the board. And the surfer in first, Cole having a high mid-range. Here we go, White up and riding, and in fourth priority, he's just giving this one a look, and he goes out the back. So priority is on the outside with the surfer in green, Luke Gordon. Big shout out to Tommy and Kim Gordon. I know you guys are watching. Welcome to the broadcast. Luke Gordon coming from Pawleys Island, South Carolina. Right, surfers moving in the line, putting themselves into position. I'm sure you all can see what's approaching the lineup. Here we go. Who's going to draw? Luke Gordon pulls the trigger on the first wave, up in the lip, big wrapping down carve. Floats the second section, and he can't hang on to the maneuver and goes down. I can hear Tommy shouting all the way from South Carolina. That was unfortunate. He had to climb that section to get around it. He just got taken out. There we watch the replay. So this first turn, big wrapping gouge, and floats that section. And just too much white water underneath his board. So White looking again. Staying busy on the inside with 9 minutes 50 seconds remaining. Surfer in first, Cole Hausman, with just 2 waves ridden, but that's all it takes. 6.17 and a 5.67. Closely by surfer in blue. Burns, he's sitting on a 6.67 and a 3.83. Maybe he can get If he can increase that scoreline in 383, it's going to make the task for surfer in white and blue and green a little bit more difficult. The BTMI Barbados Surf Pro, presented by Diamonds International in conjunction with Surf Promotions Barbados. Last of green, 4.03, Luke, 4.03. You require a 4.84. So you can see where that score would have went. Four points for just that one hacking down carve. Pretty committed maneuver. We're just about an hour past high tide. So Alan Cleland currently sitting in 14th spot. And Luke Gordon sitting in 32. For Luke to leapfrog that many servers, but it's not possible. 7 minutes, 45 seconds remaining, surfers. Priority on the outside with the surfer in red. He's putting himself in position, eyeing up this bowl section. He's going to pull the trigger. Here he goes. He's the current heat leader, Cole Hausman. First turn up in the lip, banging it vertical, coming around the section a second time vertical. Trying to maximize the scoring potential. Seven minutes remaining. Priority will go to surfer in blue. Sean Burns, who watched the replay here. First setup turn. Eyeing up that section, comes right around the section and hits it perfectly right in the perfect spot. And then digs the brail in on the third turn. Sets up that inside. We're gonna see where the judges go with this. They're giving this one a look. It's gonna probably be his best. Yes, it is 7.5. Cole 7.5. So Cole goes further into the lead. Surfer in blue currently in second position. You're looking to replace a 3.83 to get the 7-point ride. Surfer in white, you are in third position looking for a 3.6, and surfer in green for a 4.8. Watching blue up and riding. Currently in second position, Anthony Fillingham. So last of blue, 3.2. Does not improve your situation. You're still looking to replace that 3.83. White, you require a 3.6, and blue, green, you require a 4.8. 5 minutes remaining, servers, 5 minutes. Servers in the next heat, you're free to paddle out. Please stay down in the channel for me. Thank you very much. We are here in heat number 5, this round of 32. We're gonna go straight into the round of 16, and that will close out the day. The surfer in white with priority, but green is in second. He's going to take this one. Luke Gordon, nice looking inside section, floats it out onto the open face. If he got something on the inside to work with, this is going to be a good score for him. He did get some work done on the outside with 4 minutes remaining. He's looking for that finishing maneuver. Luke Gordon working it all the way to the inside. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Here we go, blue, Sean Burns, up and right in. Throws it up in the lip. Now we look at the replay for blue. All right, waiting for the scores to drop from green. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. All right, scores starting to drop in. All right, 5.9 green, 5.9 green goes to second. Blue, you drop to third. Blue, you require a 4.9. And white, you are in fourth. You require a 4.7. 2 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. So this is going to be a long minute, 50 seconds. Trot. So sitting on the outside, priority sits with white, then red. Blue pulls the trigger. He was in third priority. Really nothing to lose, just floats that section. Working it to the inside. The wave kind of splits in two, but he gets around it. He's not going to get back out onto the open face with 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining. So last of blue, 2.6. .45 seconds remaining. White has priority. Here we go, Alan Cleland with 39 seconds remaining, up and right, and goes up in the lip, out onto the open face. Another wrapping cutback. He's looking to complete this maneuver. All right, here we go. On the outside, surfer in red with 15 seconds. Red has priority, green gives way. Counting this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, and green cannot get on this one. This wave will not count. So we're gonna wait for that score for white. Also waiting on a score for red. Standby servers in the next heat. We're on a short hold. We are just looking at some scores. Have some scores to drop. All important score for white coming in. All right, here we go. We're looking at this last of White. All right, here we go. White requires a 4.74, drops a 4.4. Not enough, does not move up, so Green remains in second. So advancing in that round, in that heat, will be red and green. So Server and White just coming in just under. We're gonna cut to a quick commercial break and come back with heat number 6. Don't go anywhere, this is heating up. Servers in the next heat, stand by. We are rolling it in 10 seconds. And 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're back with live action at the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro. That was a barn burner of a heat, Lewis.
Yeah, just unfortunate. You know, that last really good attempt, really good effort by the Surfer in White, just coming up just a little bit short, allowing Luke Gordon to sneak through, but it was a good heat. The whole heat was good, and I think it was the right result. Not that it matters, but it's just my opinion, you know.
Yeah, I was down the contest site walking around, and everybody was fired up to see how that one was going to end. There you see it on your screen, Cole Houseman and Luke Gordon advancing in the round of 16. Alan Cleland and Sean Burns dropping out. But teeing up this one, Lewis, round of 32, heat number 6 in the red, Braden Kopech. In blue, Tommy Coleman. In white, Ryan Huckabee. And in green, Cade Matson. You know what I'm going to call this one, Lewis? The Florida Fandango.
Yeah, you're right.
3 Floridians and 1 surfer from California, as we see Tommy just getting a little behind the peak. So big heat here for the surfer from Ponce Inlet, Florida. Braden, just a young gun.
Yeah, young kid, boy. Doing well. All right, we are going to throw it to the glass with the winner of the last heat, Cole Houseman. Take it away, Maya.
Hi, we're here with Cole Houseman from San Clemente, winner of heat 5, round of 32 in the WSL MenQS here in Barbados. How are you?
I'm doing good. Yeah, that made me feel a lot better, so I'm pretty stoked.
Yeah, I saw you throwing a couple buckets over there and getting a nice 7-point. How did that go?
Yeah, it felt good. Once I got that wave, it kind of like eased the nerves a little bit. But that was a super important heat for me for the Challenger Series. I think everyone in the top 10 right now is kind of making heat, so I needed to make that to keep it going. And yeah, it felt good, and looking forward to maybe a finals day again.
Yeah, did you feel a little nervous when you saw all those boys catching waves?
Yeah, that was a pretty stacked heat. All those guys rip, and I knew it wasn't going to be easy, so it worked out. I got my 2 or 3 waves, and yeah, I mean, once I got those waves, I couldn't do much else, and yeah, it just worked out.
Yeah, no easy heat at that point. But I mean, you got it to work, so that's pretty cool. What are you surfing today?
I'm on a Mayhem Lost Surfboards Driver 3.0. They just came out with these a couple months ago, and all the boys have been riding them. And yeah, it's been I have 3 of the same boards with me here, so it's kind of picking and choosing. But yeah, I'm stoked on them.
All right, well, that sounds like it is working. I see you over there shredding on some waves. You want to say hi to your friends and family at home, maybe?
Yeah, hi to my family again, and any of the boys watching. And yeah, let's keep it going. So thanks, San Clemente.
Yeah, keep it going, man. Keep catching some good waves, and hopefully I see you by the glass again. Good luck for the next round.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, we're back here at the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro. Thanks for that interview. The last heat winner. As we see this wave, Ryan Huckabee, this turn right here was sick. And we've seen him land those a million times, but little bit of more power here in Barbados, kicked him off his board. As we got fans at home tuning in, bird drop, watching his boy Tommy Coleman. As he saw, he just threw that in the lip right there, and the lip threw him. So, sitting with priority, the surfer in green and red.
Up and right in red, Braden Kopech working to the North Peak, blows it up in the lip. Oh, and he just goes down.
We've heard the nerves from all these interviews, how nervous the guys who won the heat are.
Yeah.
You got to think Braden Kopech has some nerves out there, but, you know, cool and calm wins the heat sometimes.
Yeah, he just catches that inside edge.
Solid turn.
Yeah. Just goes over the handlebars, but you know, there's a lot of points on offer. So even if they don't leapfrog up into, you know, the Challenger Series, they're still earning a lot of points, and that is going to greatly help them next year in their seeding. You know, rather than being in the round of 96, they'll be in the round of 64, or rather than being in the round of 64, 48, you know, so it really works so good for them. Here we go, Tommy Coleman going left, throwing up the air reverse, and he just can't ride out of it, lands on top of the wave.
Yeah, Tommy Coleman is currently sitting number 17 on the rankings with that 5th place finish down the Dominican. And then he's got a couple 9th place finishes at the WRV Outer Banks Pro and the Ron John Quicksilver Pro. So he's sitting right behind Nolan Raposa and Alan Cleland. So that middle part of the draw is dropping out, 9 through 13.
Yeah, we didn't. Blair
14
Barton.
now.
But Blair Barton was in 15th place, and he unfortunately got injured. Any Dominican, wish him all the best and speedy recovery. He's been coming to Barbados for quite a while. Another youngster that I've known since he was about 5 from North Carolina.
Virginia Beach, I do, right?
Virginia Beach. So with 18 minutes, 10 seconds remaining, just some really, really small scores on the board. Surfer in green, sitting with priority. He's yet to open his account.
You know what's not small, Lewis? The Mount Gay Barbados Rum Wipeout drink over there at the bar.
That's right.
Thanks for buying me one last night. I owe you.
The Wipeout Rum Punch.
Mount Gay, a proud sponsor here. Thank you so much. The world's oldest rum, established 1703. There it is. That, if you're on the beach, head on over to that tent.
That is the spectators' tent. Behind that is, to the left, you're going to see that little orange building is where we're selling all the Barbados gear from the BTMI, towels, hats, t-shirts, you name it. From tomorrow, we'll be selling all the Xander gear underneath that big tent. All proceeds from the sale of the Xander stuff go directly back into aiding and assisting underprivileged and disabled children throughout Barbados. It is a very quiet thing that we do. We don't publicize anything we do, but we have helped a tremendous amount of children in Barbados. We've actually rebuilt an entire school already.
That's awesome, Lewis.
Yeah.
So your daughter's coming to sell some gear tomorrow?
Yep, Isabella's coming to sell some gear. My wife will be here. So you can get all your Zed merchandise, your Xander merchandise. So a couple years ago, got given a Christmas tree and really weren't in the mood to celebrate Christmas. I called a school that is like right behind our house to donate it. And when I went to see the state of the school, I couldn't believe it. It's an old plantation house, probably one of the oldest plantation houses in Barbados. And one of the ladies on the board asked me for assistance, and we paired up with 2 insurance companies and were able to raise about $400,000. And my company redid all the school at cost. So they found the money, and my company and my guys did it. And it was such an amazing thing to be able to do and get the kids back into school. That's just one of the things that we've given computers and all kinds of things. But back to live action. Here we go, up and right in white. Ryan Huckabee from Flagler Beach, Florida.
Yeah, it's more like it, nice and aggressive there. Unfortunately, the wave kind of closes on him, but you can see he's got a little more pep in his step.
Yeah, and on the outside, blue, Tommy Coleman up and right in. Got that one a little better. Stays on the board, working it out to the open face. He's a seasoned competitor.
Yeah. And all these guys part of board riders clubs back in Florida, and you should see how pumped they get in these events. Ryan Huckabee here, this turn was sick. And then the wave unfortunately just gets a little bobbly and wobbly. Floats it. And then Tommy Coleman, really good timing on his backhand. The board looking good with the green rails. Another one. Looks like he had seaweed stuck in his wetsuit top. Did you see that?
Did he?
Unless he's got like some secret string in his wetsuit sleeve. Cade just being patient out there.
Yep.
Almost 10 minutes gone by. We saw this happen yesterday with Reed,
Yeah.
the surfer from Canada.
Yeah, so last of white, 367. Last of blue, 393.
And white
So-
on the inside here.
I talked about it all week. That little North Peak pops up right in front of you. Ryan picked it off. You never know what can happen. That could end up being one of his scores.
Yeah, I mean, you look at it, in 10 minutes gone by, the highest score is not even a 4.
No.
So this one's not going to be that high, but he definitely has a backup now. It's 283. White, you have a 367 and a 283. You're currently in the lead. All right, here goes Blue's first swing at it. Cade Matson. Big bottom turn. Nice wrap right in the pocket. And he's back out of that thing. So Cade didn't really look like he surfed that many events this year, but he's still sitting number 29 on the rankings. He got a 13th down in the Dominican and a 5th place at the Slow Cal Open at Morro Bay. Yeah, so just getting word that he was injured half of the year, so good to see him back on his feet.
Yeah, and the good thing is he only has 3 events under his belt, so he will be keeping all his points from this event. He won't have to drop any. These servers are 6 events, they keep 5, so they get to drop 1.
Yeah, and that last score, a 4.5 green.
Red up and riding. Coming around the section, eyeing up that North Peak. And it goes out the back, but
Yeah, the Florida Fandango is just not flaring yet. All right, Blue, you have a 127 and a 393. You're currently in second. A 393 and a 127 for Blue. White, you have a 367 and a 283. You're in the lead. Green, your first wave, a 4.5. You now need a 0.7 to advance. In red, you have a 0.93 and a 0.77. You only need a 4.27 to advance. 12 minutes, 20 seconds.
all right, server on the outside in blue with priority. Eyeing up this one. He's gonna go over that. Red gives it a look. He's gonna let it go.
All right, so while we got some downtime, I want to thank the event partners, BTMI. Thank you so much for setting up that swag shop up there. Get your official merchandise. And as we see Blue with priority, he's going to look at this one and it looks like a wall in front of him.
Yeah, it does. He's gonna float the first section. Oh, and he goes down. Oh no. Look at that on the inside.
So many people watching from around the world. Shout out to all those in the Space Coast in Jacksonville. As we see Tommy Coleman on your screen, he had priority and went down on that one. Red gonna spin around and get this insider, surfer from Ponce Inlet. Two-stage cutback. Nice snap right there. He's gonna come to the low road.
This one's growing on him too.
Nice
so
snap right there to finish.
Finish and maneuver.
So Braden's grown like at least 5 inches since last time we seen him.
Yeah. And on the outside, surfing green with priority. He's gonna pull the trigger. Here we go. Cade Matson throwing it up in the lip. That was a little check turn, and the spray went about 40 feet in the air. Finishes strong. Cade Matson coming off of back injury and looking in fine form. He's currently sitting on a 4.5. When we look at this replay from Red, Braden Kopech, nice little two-stage cutback, but that was just setting up something. Throwing it vertical, working it onto the open face. Another little down carve, setting up this maneuver and banging it up in the lip, pushing out the tail.
Yeah, I love the patience from Braden right there. This is the one green. So yeah, watch how long the spray stays in the air.
Yeah, he almost goes into another maneuver, and White is gonna look at this one.
As we keep it with green on this replay. All right, so here is White's. This wave just happened. Really nice snap, and then this next one.
Yeah, and if he makes that turn.
And we've seen him do it. I remember seeing video all year of Ryan landing those. So the bowl here has a little more power.
Yeah. And on the outside, blue, Tommy Coleman coming around the first section. Little down carve. He's looking to see if this has a little bit of north in it, and it doesn't, so he kicks out the back. He's still in second position.
All right, so Red, your last score, a 3.97. All right, replay of blue. Good wrap. And this one's gonna come in mid-range again. Just not finding the ways that line up for Tommy Coleman. All right, we're gonna give you a full rundown. Stand by.
Yeah, we're reviewing a paddle, guys. So just give us a second.
All right. Last score for green, 5.33. Last score for green, 5.33. As you see on your screen, Tommy Coleman. A little more vert with this one. Green, your last wave, a 5.33. Match for the 4.5. You're in the lead. Waiting on a score for White. And green and blue finishes that one off. So Tommy Coleman getting a finish there. Watch this replay, Lewis. What did you see here? Vert snap. And another down carve.
All right, priority stays with Red. It was deemed that they were a tie getting out to the back. Green was on the last wave, which gives the priority to surfer in red. So priority order goes red, green. That was after review of the replay.
All right, so 6 minutes, 45 seconds, and one more score to drop from blue. Green, you're in first with a 5.33 and a 4.5. White, you got a 3.67 and a 2.83. You're in second, but we're still waiting for a score from blue.
We'll give you a full rundown. We're just waiting on one score. Braden, you are currently in fourth position. You're sitting on a 3.93 and a 0.93. At the minute, you require a 2.5, but that could change. 6 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. All right, last of blue, 3.8. Blue goes to second. White, you drop to third. White, you require a 4.06. And red, you are fourth. You require a 3.81. 5 minutes, 45 seconds remaining.
And nobody's making this easy on themselves. This is a grindy heat if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, it is.
It's like a bunch of rats fighting over cheese here.
Right down to the priority.
I mean,
paddle battling. Red.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, red sitting with priority on the outside. Green in second, followed by white, then blue. 5 minutes, 25 seconds remaining.
It's like one of those American football games where the team wins with field goals.
Yeah.
Low scoring one in this one. But we got 5 minutes left. Let's turn it around this last 5 minutes. Everyone on the beach is fired up. We got priority sitting with red, second priority with green, then third priority white, then blue. A 4.06 is needed for white, and red needs a 3.81 with 4 minutes, 55 seconds. You're tuned in live. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Luis Venezia. Luis, grindy one here.
Yeah, it sure is. I think this is going to go down to who has priority last, but servers are pushing themselves into position.
Nobody wanted that one, and it looks like it was a good choice, as we see on your screen. Kind of grinding across the reef, a little more east than north.
Yeah, it's server in blue in fourth priority. He's kind of pushing himself up the peak, trying to separate himself.
Look at this little nugget.
So green is going to pull the trigger here. Up and right in green, Cade Matson bangs it up in the lip, pushes it out. His back definitely is not hurting him anymore. That's apparent. 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
That was definitely the best one maneuver I've seen the entire heat. I mean, Huckabee had a couple, but he came undone. And this right here, just a little floater climb. And look at the...
Earns him a 5.5. Here we go, red up and right, and Braden Kopech throwing it up in the lip. Can he hang on? No, he can't. So that's going to shift priority to surfer in white. Ryan Huckabee on the outside. He's currently in third position.
Seen that one maneuver get scored.
He's going to let blue go on this. Blue's just trying to increase his score line, make it a little more tough. He's working out onto that north peak, throws it up, spins the reverse, and kicks out the back. So 2 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Surfer in white sitting on the outside by himself with priority.
All right, so green.
Your last green was a 5.5.
Last for red, a 1.3. So there it is. Green, you're in the lead, 5.5 and a 5.33. Blue, you're in second with a 3.93 and a 3.8. White, you have priority. You're looking for a 4.06. Red, you're in fourth. You're looking for a 3.81. 2 minutes. This is so good, I gotta stand up, Lewis.
So surfer in white in control of his own destiny. Blue's gonna look at this little inside nugget. It's gonna line up for him. Tommy Coleman throws it up in the lip. That was the first turn, working it to the inside, banging it up, hangs onto it, working it out, banging vertical, and comes undone.
I was going to say smart surfing from Tommy because he wanted to make that requirement for white just a little harder.
Yeah, I agree with you. He gave it all he could, but he just came undone on that last maneuver.
Yeah, we'll see if that... Oh, there it is. So now white, you need a 4.66 with 1 minute, 10 seconds. Red, you need a 4.41.
So last of blue was a 4.4. Red inside. First turn. Up in the lip, nice down carve. And he goes out the back with 1 minute remaining. There we go, White. Ryan Huckabee up and right and floats the first section. Coming out onto the open face.
There it is. All right, so we see the replay of Red. He needed a mid-range score, but then we're going to see this replay to White. 30 seconds. See, speed floaters this, Lewis, and then here it is. The patented Huckabee hack. Lays it back and rides out of it, and he's pumped up.
Yeah, he is.
He's a big dude, too.
Yeah. Yep, 20 seconds remaining. Servers in the next heat. Hold your positions.
20 seconds remaining.
So waiting on that last score for White.
And he gets a 6-1-7. 6-1-7, 5 seconds left.
So White turns the heat. Blue
3,
drops to third.
2, 1. All right, call that a buzzer beater. The Ryan Huckabee. That was a crazy finish.
That was the single highest heat of the score of the heat. Servers in the next heat, please stand by. We're on a short hold. We're going to cut to a commercial break, and we'll be back with heat number 7, men's QS 5000 round of 32.
I'm from a place, we accept every single race. Paradise is we name. Come over and you will fall in love. I should stay, have a special time of the year where we just get away. Most beautiful display. We'll search a million ways, travel a million miles to find a vibe like this and have a time like this. You may have a million problems, need some place to ease your mind. Welcome to my place, oh yeah. With arms wide open. This place here is the sweetest place. My culture, you can eat arms wide open. Promise you'll never be the same. Show you how we just celebrate. Come on around, that's how we just.
All right, back to live action. This is heat number 7. Coming up in this heat, surfer in red, Malachi Martinez. In blue, Dimitri Paulus. In white, Tomas King. And in green, Sam Coffey. Heat number 7 of 8. And then we're going to go right into men's QS round of 16.
Yeah, so 2 Costa Ricans and 2 Americans out there. I know the Costa Ricans are buddies as we see Malachi Martinez opening it up on his backhand. First big snap in the lip. And another one, he's coming to the inside here. Some good surfing. Malachi riding a nightmare shape. Shaped by Kane out of a shop in Atlantic Beach, Florida. Wayne S. Surfboards. So Malachi getting on the board early in the red jersey. We see the replay here. He goes vert on this first snap. Throws a lot of water. Controls it and then just works it to the inside. So some good surfing starting early from Malachi Martinez. Judges taking a look at the replay. And there you can see the results of that last heat on your screen. Cade Matson and Ryan Huckabee advancing on to the round of 16 coming up later today. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Louis Venezia. Louis, that was the Florida Fandango and some low scores, but there had to be two people advance, and it was Cade and Huckabee. In this one, the Costa Ricans versus America. And your current rankings leader, Dimitri, in the blue jersey.
Yeah, and see that score for red drop at a 4.5. So 4.5, Malachi, 4.5 on your first exchange. So the server's battling for position. Sam Coffey comes up with it, throwing it up in the lip, working it out onto the open face, banging it vertical, pushing out the fins. Throwing it up again. Just connecting the dots, one after the next. And he goes down. 21 minutes left. We see the replay. Just going to come around that first section and just kind of set up this second maneuver. Comes hard off the bottom and boom, pushes it out, flicks out the tail. Finishes it off on the inside, that little wrapping cutback. So to see what the judges think about that. So coming up in the next heat, we have Kaigi Algrani, Ryden Rubens, Griffin Colapinto, and Jet Schilling. Talk about a barn burner. So last of green, 5.67. So 5.67 for green's opener with 21 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Red, your last wave was a 4.5. Green's last wave was a 5.67. Green gonna turn and burn on this inside section. Looking to back up that 5.67. He's gonna do it with maneuvers like that.
Sam Coffey.
Still rolling to the inside. Making that wave come for all it's worth. No retreat, no surrender.
So Dimitri at the top of the rankings, and we'll scroll down and see if we can find Tomas King from Costa Rica, currently sitting at number 18 with a third place finish at the Vans Pro ECSC. And here goes Malachi on your screen, another surfer from Costa Rica.
Unfortunately goes down.
Digs the nose. That was a great story you said yesterday about him and Xander.
Yeah, Costa Rica, I'll never forget that. And Malachi had like really long hair. I can picture it, like two of them walking around the corner with iguanas. Here we go, up and right in blue, Dimitri Paulus. He is the current North American ranking leader. We will be crowning a champion right here in Barbados.
Dimitri coming off there. He's currently sitting with 5,370 points. We see this one to Malachi, such good timing on his nightmare shapes, and then just digs the nose. And then here is Blue. So Malachi ranked 26. He had a 5th place finish down the Dominican, and then a 17th in WRV.
All right, we're gonna throw it down to the glass with Cade Matson, the winner of the last heat. Take it away, Amaya.
Hi, we're here with Cade Matson, winner of that previous hit of this round 32 on the Barbados Surf Pro 5000. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. You had a pretty slow heat, we were just saying. How did you keep it cool?
I was kind of tripping like halfway through the heat. A good wave didn't really come, and then halfway through I kind of changed my plan, and I was like, I just got to ride a wave and try to get a score. So yeah, it was a tricky heat, but I'm stoked to make it.
Yeah, I mean, you do need that second wave for sure. So you made it, that's good. How are you feeling for the next round?
I'm feeling good. My board feels really good. Obviously we didn't have too many good waves in that heat, but I'm looking forward to hopefully in the next heat getting on better waves and yeah, showcasing my surfing.
I hope so too. What is it you're surfing?
Wait, what? Sorry, what'd you say?
What is it you're surfing? What's the board that's so magical?
It's a 6.0 subdriver roundtail from Matt Biolis and Lost Surfboard, so it feels really good. Super stoked.
Okay, really cool. So next round, super hyped for it. You're going back out soon?
Yeah, pretty soon I think, straight into the next round, so I'm looking forward to it.
All right, well, keep the momentum going and hopefully some better scores on the next round and more waves, a little less slow of a heat. You want to say something for your family at home?
Yeah, hi to my family back home. Love you guys, and yeah, thanks for tuning in.
All right, well, thank you for everything. Have a good day and keep shredding, man.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
He is putting on a clinic
Wait
out
till you
there.
see this replay. We're going to have to call Cade Matson Perma Shaka from now on. It's a full Shaka locked
Look at
in
this.
that
Watch
entire
this
heat
replay.
interview. All right.
Boom, first turn. Boom, second turn.
Straight
Boom,
into a
third
bottom turn.
I'm just gonna chill out here for a little while, and I'm just gonna let it reform. And I'm going to hit it again. Big down carve. Another big down carve.
Wow. Solid surfing from Sam Coffey. He's already got a 5.67. Let's see what this one comes at. And then out of the corner of my eye, I saw this one. Dimitri, tons of speed. And he gets good to stick with the low road too. It's all right, so green and blue getting some waves there.
So currently waiting on scores for green and blue. Yep, that was what I was thinking. 8.0 green, 8.0 for green. Sam Coffey 2 first, waiting on a score for Dimitri in blue. So
15 minutes, 29 seconds.
So last of blue, 4.73. So green first, blue second. Red, you are third. Red, you're sitting on a 4.5 and a 1. You require a 4.4. White, you are fourth. In priority, you are yet to open your account. Surfer in blue, you are looking to replace a 4.20. And red, Malachi Martinez up and riding under priority. Goes
Huge
big on the first turn. And he's going to get more wave on the inside here as it hits the reef. And he's just timed off a little bit and gets taken out.
I thought it was going to be a floater, but he just bashed that oncoming section. Exactly what the head judge talked about this morning. A critical section. How big of a snap can you go? And that was pretty big there. So he does good to get this one in, and then just a little bit of mistiming and hits the lip. So Malachi going to drop another score. We've seen it a couple times today. The surfer with priority, Tomas King from Costa Rica, sitting out the back with 10 minutes gone by. He's scratching to get into this one, and it looks like a good one off the drop.
Oh, big vertical snap in the critical section and floats the second section, pushing out the tail. He's got a little north peak in front of him. Is it going to hold up for him? And he goes out the back, but that first turn was like right under the critical section of the wave. Watch this first turn.
Yeah, right in the button, just hits it. Bam!
Wow.
Yeah, so that's Tomas.
Green, your last wave was an 8.0. You are in first. Red, your last wave was a 4.8. You are in second. I'm also waiting on a score for white. First of white, 5.03. So green first, red second. Blue, you're third. You require a 4.5. And white, you are fourth. You require a 4.2. 12 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
Yeah, the Costa Ricans dropping some steady scores. But it's the surfer, Sam Coffey, dropping an 8.0 and a 5.67 is in the lead. 12 minutes, 20 seconds. We got one more heat after this one. We're going to see Kai Gale Granny, Rylan Rubens, Crosby Colapinto, and Jet Sheeling. I confirmed earlier today that Jet was crawling in his skin all day, being the last heat of the day. He only has to wait a half a day today. So it's good to see him get going here. In the round of 32, last heat.
Yeah, so all these surfers that advance will be surfing again today. And then we'll be down to the quarters. So here we go. Malachi Martinez up and riding with third priority. Belts the first turn. Comes out onto the open face, setting up this inside section, floats it.
Yeah, he likes
that
it.
one.
I feel a little vibe. I feel like he's getting some really good waves.
Yeah, he is. He's picking right ones. So you watch the replay.
That was a long time ago. Yeah. So here we go. This is red.
This is the wrong heat.
We're in the wrong heat, broadcast team.
There we go. Now,
Nope.
Still trying
There
to
we
catch
go.
up.
There's the first vert snap. Malachi. So some good surfing there from Red. He likes it. And this is that 8.0. Wait, no, this is...
No, he just surfed that wave. So we're waiting for the score for Red as we watch this replay of green. This is another wave that he just surfed. 10 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Just waiting on two scores. Last of Red, 6.27. Last of Green, 7.5. So Green first, Red second. Blue, you are third. You now require a 6.34. White, you are fourth. You now require a 6.05. 10 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Malachi looking at that one, but he...
And I feel like every time I see Green stand up, I'm reading the great book, The Giving Tree. Every wave he gets just keeps giving them and giving and giving and giving. Taking advantage of it with an 8 and a 7.5. 15.5 heat total, one of the highest of the days in this round.
So if anybody has lost a phone, come up to the judges' platform. We have it. You will just have to describe it. Hold on.
Here's Blue live. Dimitri. Good surfing there from the surfer on top of the North America rankings. You see on your screen what he needs to advance. So big wrap to start it off. And pretty low. And then he comes up and finishes it off right there, throws a ton of water. All right, so priority sits with White, second priority with Red. Red, your last score, a 6.27. 6.27 for Red, and look at this nugget. Red is paddling into another one, Lewis. Big whitewater floater snap thing, and that's it.
Kai St. George, can you please come to the judges' scaffolding? Kai St. George, come to the judges' scaffolding. Thank you.
All right, so scores trickling in for Red, Blue, and White. All right, Red, that was a crazy upside down floater snap, right in that nightmare shape. So there it is, scores are in. Green in the lead with an 8 and a 7.5. Red, you're in second with a 6.27. Red, your low score, a 4.8. Blue, your last wave, a 5.57. Match for the 4.73, you're in third. Blue, you need a 5.51. White, you have one wave, a 5.03. You're looking for a 6.05. 7 minutes, 50 seconds. A lot more action in this heat. Waves kind of turned on again, Lewis.
Yeah, it did. Halfway through the high tide. So we're going to get a little more pulled back. It's not a quick moving tide, but it is going to be low at about 6:30 tonight. Seven minutes, 23 seconds remaining, heat number 7. Red, your last wave was a 3.10. You are in second position. You're sitting on a 6.27 and a 4.8. Blue is in third. Blue is sitting on a 5.57 and a 4.73. Blue, you require a 5.5. And White, you are in fourth, sitting on a 5.03. You require a 6.05. Local time is 1:45 in the afternoon.
We're going till 3:40 this afternoon, so getting close to the end of the day.
Yep.
Dane Jeffries alongside Luis Venezia. Luis, we've seen some excellent scores, but the surfer Sam Coffey getting some insane waves. It's like the wave just keeps giving and giving and giving.
You pick the right ones and you just perform on them. We got four more servers in the next heat that all they need is the right waves. These are like finals, and we're only in the round of 32. We'll move on into the round of 16 coming up. So we got 5 more heats on store for you today.
And if you're at home on Webland, let us know how we're doing.
5 minutes, 40 seconds remaining.
We're loving broadcasting this live all over the world, the WSL app. Wonder if there's any kids at school getting in trouble for watching this.
Well, not here because there is no school today. Yeah.
What?
Today and tomorrow is half term, so no school today and tomorrow, and the kids will go back to school on Monday.
Is there spring break?
No, I just think it's half term. I think spring break will start at the end of next week.
Nice.
Yeah. Everybody will be putting on surf clinics and just having fun during that break.
As you can see, the tide is sucking out, the reef being exposed. The reef is not the softest, that's for sure. Filled with urchins in that zone.
Yeah, all right there is completely covered in sea urchins. Red, 4 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. So Malachi again taking the same strategy as the other 2 heats. He's in 4th priority, going way up in the point. He's keeping his eye on these surfers on the point though. Priority sitting with the surfer in white, then green and blue. And 4th priority is the surfer in red, Malachi Martinez. He's giving this one a look. Way up inside, Malachi Martinez, can he get into this one? Yes, he does. Oh, and it's a nice looking wave. Comes around the first section in the critical section, completes the maneuver and then goes down. We'll see what the judges say.
That was a critical section way down, almost at high rock, but look at this.
Yeah.
Bowl up and then just bam! That board's super responsive under his feet, riding the right equipment out here at the Soup Bowl.
He actually completed the maneuver and then got knocked off by the whitewater. So last of red, 373.
Not going to go in his type 2. 3 minutes, 28 seconds. So Tomas spent 10 minutes, got a 5:03, and now he's holding priority till the end of the heat. You only need 2 waves, Lewis, and he's bagging on the 2 that he gets, being the best of the heat.
Yeah, got to give yourself a little more opportunity. But still, he's well within his capability of dropping a 6 on 1 wave.
It's 2 minutes, 30 seconds. As we look out the back, one of the surfers from Costa Rica, Malachi Martinez, way up at High Rock. The other one, Tomas King, sitting right at the bowl. And here comes another one straight to Malachi.
Yeah, and he lets it go. You can see a wave moving away from him. Had that little
Still
ribbon.
got a wall to it on the
Yeah.
inside.
But this is where it's going to hit right there and just start to line up.
1 minute, 55 seconds. All right, so Blue sitting on that hot seat. They're going to take a look at this insider. You see what he needs on his screen. Oh, getting tricky with it, and then just goes down.
Throwing it up, going big. He was sitting in third priority. So Malachi will now move up to third priority with 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining. Sound Coffee, your heat leader, sitting on an 8 and a 7.5.
So the difference right now between 7th and 1st on the rankings is 1,000 points.
Yep. Free servers, stay where you are, guys. Next heat, stay where you are, sorry.
All right, so White starting to scrap for this one.
Yeah, he sees it coming. There we go, Tomas King rolling in. Coming around the first section, floating it. A little north section on it, going out onto the open face, cutting it back, working it back around. And Blue with a nice wrapping cutback, throwing it up. He's working it for all it's worth. And he bangs it up vertical. So, 23 seconds remaining. Green in priority. He's gonna let Red go. Red, Malachi throws up the first turn. He's gonna work this one to the inside, looking at the north section, comes around it, and that 3-2-1, that ends the heat, and Malachi goes down. So servers in the next heat, we are on a short hold. We got some scores to drop. So red is not gonna factor in, and we're gonna look at blue and white. All right, here we go. Blue required a 5.51, drops. He turned the heat, goes to second. Not sure what he dropped, but he went into second position. So moving forward is green, then blue. Dropped a 5.57. Needed a 5.51.
All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're back with live action. White, Crosby already getting it going right at the horn blow. White, Crosby just getting it done, keeps going and going and going. Nice surfing there from White. Not even a minute gone by and he's already got a score on the board. All right, so you see Crosby on your screen paddling out. Judges just saw the replay of that one. He's got his buddy Jet in the heat with him. Rylan Rubens in green, and red, Kai Gale Granny. Looks like surfers out in the lineup. Last heat of the round of 32. 25-minute heats. Here we go. White's first score coming in. A 6.17. White, your first wave, a 6.17. All right, so on your screen, green jet. As we see the results of that last heat, 11.44 to 11.07. Dimitri pulling it out at the end over the two Costa Ricans, Malachi Martinez and Tomas King. We're here live in Bathsheba, Barbados at the Soup Bowl. It's the last heat of the round of 32. We just saw Jet Sheelan get busy. And his buddy Crosby Colapinto has already dropped to 6.17. That leaves Kai Gale Granny out the back. Watch the replay here. Jet, floater, and then this section bangs it. And then just does some cleanup work on aisle 1. There's Jet, 6.17 for Crosby. Let's see where this one lands. Some crazy finishes today, Lewis.
Yeah. Some were good, some were not so good. So here.
So in this heat right here, Jet sitting number 5 on the North American Tour with that maiden victory at the Vans ECSC Pro and a win at the Ron John Quicksilver Pro. So we're gonna throw it down to the glass with Amaya with the winner of that last heat, Sam Coffey. Take it away, Amaya.
Hi, we're here with Sam Coffey, winner of Heat 7, round 32 of Barbados Surf Pro 5000. How are you today?
I'm feeling good, yeah. I had a rough heat yesterday, so barely squeaked through, and it felt really good just to get a couple scores and feel good about my surfing. So.
Yeah, I mean, highest heat total so far for the day.
Yeah, that feels good. I mean, one more heat today, so hopefully I can do the same or if not better and go into that quarterfinals tomorrow or the next day.
Yeah, I mean, always push your surfing, I guess, you know, hoping for a higher heat total, so that would be really sweet. How do you like the waves today compared to yesterday?
Yeah, it's, I mean, I had a hard time yesterday. I think the waves were better, but the waves are super fun. It's a lot like home in Santa Cruz, kind of right points, so feel really at home, no wetsuit. Feels great, yeah.
At home just a little better. All right, so same strategy for the next one, just keep building and get better?
Yeah, just try and get the good waves and keep surfing like I'm surfing, and hopefully that will get me through it.
All right, sounds good. You want to say a little something for your friends and family back at home? I know you have your whole crew around.
Yeah.
But for the people back at home, maybe?
Yeah, say hi to my mom, dad, and my brother who are watching, my girlfriend as well. How's it going, guys? Love you guys. Also, a big shout out to Esme, Autumn, and Sean, who've been here all week supporting. And yeah, go Westside. Woo!
Woo! All right, thank you so much. Keep ripping, man.
Red, there's 19 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. First of green was 3.3, first of white is 6.1, and first of blue, 2.6. So we're back here to live action. This is the last heat of the round of 32, so we're gonna have a look at this replay of blue.
All right, so that first score for Jet was a 3.33. Crosby's first score is 6.17. Blue, your first score at 2.6. As we see Jet here, look at this little thing lining up on the inside on his backhand. A couple really good snaps and a floater. And another one. So Jet on fire here. He's already had a couple victories this year. He knows what it's like to win. And he likes that feeling. Going to live action, Kai Gale Granny on his backhand. Two pretty committed turns. We'll see him get back out the back. So scores, here's Jet's wave. Pretty good surfing. I mean, everything is just perfectly timed. That wave, that poor wave just got abused by Jet right here. Multiple slices to the lip. And then here goes Red, a little steeper of a wave. First snap there, and then finishes it with the oncoming section. Good surfing there from Red, surfer from Panama. And look at Green and Red battling. A white, oh, Crosby comes undone. Yeah, look at this paddle. And it's a race between Green and Red, Red on the inside, Green on the outside. They're kicking, they're scratching. They're almost on top of each other. All right, priority has been rewarded. Wait, sorry, Blue is up. Rylan Rubens, only one maneuver.
Priority white, green, red. Priority order white, green, red.
So here we go, Rylan Rubens. Little backside snap, didn't really materialize in anything else. Here goes Red on his backhand. It's the surfer from Panama just getting timing down. Good little inside bowl. So Red wanted to get away from Jet, and he did so with a nice wave through the inside. So here's the replay. Kai. Good timing. We'll go live action. Rylan Rubens really twerking it, tweaking it out with the bottom turn and top turn. Some good surfing there.
So waiting on a score for Red, 433 Red. So now waiting on the score for Blue. Green, waiting on a score for Blue, and I will update you, Jet. Your last wave was a 6.33, 6.33 for Green on his last wave. As soon as I get the score from Blue, I will let you know.
Replay, Rylan. God, tweaking it out. Oh, such a good wave there. So we're waiting for that score for Blue. Judge is looking at it too.
So we're still waiting on Blue's score. we go. Green's going to use second priority on this. He's sitting on a 6.3. Banging it vertical, jet shilling onto the inside. "12 minutes, 15 seconds remaining." White giving this one a look. Crosby throwing it up vertical. Nice lash in the pocket. Float in the section. He's going to try and get around this one. He's going to manufacture this. He's going to get there. Just kind of got hung up a little bit. He gets a little floater. He gets out onto the open face and bangs it vertical. So scores starting to trickle in for blue. All right, last of blue, 6:03. 6:03 for blue. Still waiting on green and white. Last of green, 387. One more score for white. Red, your last wave was a 4.33. I'm waiting on white score, and I will update everything because everything is going to change. All right, last of white, 717. White goes to first. Green, you're second. Your two scores, green, 633, 3.8. Blue, you are third. You have a 603 and a 2.6. You need a 4.1. And red, you are fourth. You have a 433 and a 373. You require a 5.8. 10 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Here we go, green. Jet Schilling, he's currently in second position, up and riding. Working his way for all it's worth, all the way to the inside. 9 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. We'll wait for that score for green, see where that enters into his score line. He is sitting on a 6.3 and a 3.8. So last of green, 4.9 goes in your score line. Blue, you now require a 5.2. And red, you now require a 6.9.
Jet getting busy. That's already his fourth wave. Can feel the wind picked up a little, Lewis. Feels nice up here.
Yeah, it does now. This afternoon, sea breeze. So I want to welcome all the visitors to Barbados. Everybody on the beach, welcome to Barbados. Everybody is welcome under the main tent. Remind everybody about Saturday's festivities after the surfing is over. We're going to be doing a 12 and under. More than likely will be a final. So we're going to showcase our young talent in front of a big crowd. Following that, we're going to have a fashion show under the main tent, followed by live entertainment. Jay Johansson and his full band. Free admission, free cover charge. Bar will be solid. We'll be having some fun. That will start. The music will start about 5 p.m. So green with a higher, white with the higher priority. Green gives way. banging it up in the lip. Crosby called a pinto. And on the outside, red, Kyle Galgrani right up in the lip. Floats the last section.
So really good surfing there from White and Red. But first we'll see White. Green had to give way to him. This is Crosby's. Just looks so in control every time he hits the lip. Really solid on his feet. Growing up at lowers, that'll do it for you. And then here's a surfer from Panama, Kai. Vert snap, and then does really well to get right into this floater off the oncoming section. So solid surfing for Kai as well.
So it's 7 minutes remaining. Judges watch this replay, waiting for the score for Red to drop. It's going to be his best. 5-1-3 Red. Now waiting for a score for White to drop.
And there it is, a 7-1-7 White. Match with a 6-1-7, you're in the lead. Green, you're in second. All right, here goes blue, Rylan Rubens. He's gonna try to get to this inside section. Throws the fins right there, comes around it. Priority green, white, red. There's blue kicking out. So a lot of work on that wave. We'll see where it comes in at. But white is in the lead, green in second. Red, you're in third. You now require a 6-1-1. See this replay of Rylan Rubens. Five minutes, 45 seconds. Red, you are in third. You have a 5-1-3 and a 4-3-3. You need a 6-1-1 to advance. Green, you're in second with a 6-3-3 and a low score of a 4.9. You need a 7.02 to go to first. White, you're in first. Your last wave, a 7-1-7 and a 7.
All right, last blue dropping in a 3-6-3. So blue, you go to third. Red, you drop to fourth. Blue, you require a 5-2-1. Red, you require a 6.1. Five minutes remaining, surfers. 5 minutes, surfers. In the next heat, you can paddle out. We will be going straight into the round of 16. We got 4 heats coming up in that round, and then we will be done for the day. Tomorrow we're looking to go into Live Like Xander in memory of Xander Venezia. Here we go, green up and right, and Jet Schilling going vertical up in the lip. Banging it twice. He's gonna have more wave to work with.
Love the passion, halfway through the wave claim, not even done.
I don't think he realized, I think he thought that was a closeout. He was just hitting the closeout, but it opened up for him.
Let's get another one. Yeah. Oh, whoop, oh.
Yeah, so let's see.
Some hand signals.
Yeah, he could be pushing to take the lead on that one.
So my friends say I'm the loudest in the lineup. I love doing that too, claiming a good one. But he's not even done. I mean, he's got another claim. I want to break this one down at the end. Hey, thank you down here, over there. Thank you. That's like I cashed the check and I got an extra 20 in the envelope.
I got to ask him what he was doing.
All right, so scores coming in.
I said it. I called it. He was going to battle it for the lead.
Look at this thing.
Yep.
All right.
One more to drop. 9.0 Jet. To first place. 9.0. Put you in first. White, you drop the second. White, you now require an 817 if you want to take back the lead. But more importantly, blue, you are in third position. You now require an 8.1. And red, you are in fourth position. You now require a 9.04. 2 minutes, 55 seconds remaining.
So you look at Crosby Colapinto, number 8 on that North America ranking. He got a 3rd place in the SoCal Open at Pismo and a 3rd place at the Cocoa Beach Ron John Quicksilver Pro. He's sitting at number 8, and with number 3 gone, he could move up into that 7th position. And Jet Schilling sitting at number 5. So these guys really want it. I remember last year Jet didn't quite make that top 10, and he was pretty bummed about it, but looking pretty solid now. Going to go in the round of 16, which is coming up later today. So not only is it Thursday, not only is it day number 4, but it's the biggest day of these guys' career.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they'll be right back here at the same time, same place next year, fighting for the same amount of points. So currently it will be, but we'll be back bigger and better. But yeah, they all want to qualify Jet. I think Jet did end up getting the wild card last year, but be a lot of heartbreak and a lot of happiness.
All right, so Green up again. He's going to kick out. All right, so we're looking at the events for the Challenger Series this year. It's going to start off with the Boost Mobile Gold Coast Pro.
Here we go, Red. He's in 2nd priority. He's going to pull the trigger on this one. Going up vertical, he's going to get around the section. That's going to have something on the inside that he can work with. This is the 3rd turn. He has to check it, waiting for it to stand up on him. He goes out the back. So where are we starting?
The Boost Mobile Gold Coast Pro, May 6th through 13th. Then they head down to Sydney. The GWM Sydney Surf Pro, as we see blue, Rylan Rubens. Pretty sick little fin throw reverse.
Next heat, please stay down. Next heat, please stay down in the channel, guys.
All right, and then the Challenger Series takes a month off, and then July they're heading to South Africa, and then they'll be in Huntington Beach for the U.S. Open of Surfing.
Check this next heat. Michael Dunphy, Evan Geiselman, John Mel, Nolan Raposa.
Whew. Hot dang. That's a good heat. Green.
The Masters versus the novices with 10 seconds remaining. Jet Schilling, he's just on a victory lap here. Throws it up in the lip. And White on the outside. As the heat comes to a close, surfers in the next heat. Stand by, we're on a short hold. We got some scores to drop as Crosby throws a reverse, and then he's gonna go down on his stomach, knowing that's not gonna be enough. So servers in the next heat, please stand by. We're gonna throw this one down to a short commercial break, and we'll be right back. So stay tuned.
From a place, we accept every single race. Paradise is we name. Come over and you will fall in love. I should stay, have a special time of the year where we just get away. Most beautiful display. We'll search a million ways, travel a million miles to find a vibe like this and have a time like this. You may have a million problems, need some place to ease your mind. Welcome to my place, oh yeah. With arms wide open. This place here is the sweetest place. My culture, you can get arms wide open. Promise you'll never be the same. Show you how we just celebrate. Come on around, that's how we just.
In 3, 2, 1, we are back to live action coming up this round of 16 men's QS 5000. Coming up in the white, in the red jersey, Michael Dunphy. In the blue jersey is going to be Evan Geiselman, John Mel. In white, and Nolan Raposa. In green, as you see the progressions from the last heat, Jet Schilling taking the win, followed by Crosby Colapinto, both of those servers advancing. into this round. They will be coming up a little later on. Falling just a little short was Ryan Arubas and Kyle Gialgrani. So we're gonna head up to 30-minute heats for this quarterfinal. QS round of 16.
Yeah, Michael Dunphy, last year's champ. Evan Geiselman in blue, John Bell in white, and Nolan Raposa in green. Jet Sheeling with a 15.33 heat total. Solid surfing there. All right, so we're gonna get this thing started right here with white.
It's John Mel throwing it up. Hold on to the open face, cutting it back.
And the positive posse is pumped up down there.
Yeah.
Really nice turn in the pocket right there. And another one. Not the best wave, but he did a lot of good on it. A 3.83, White, your first wave, a 3.83. It's like you're saying, Lewis, 30 minutes. This gives these guys an extra 5 minutes. You think back to those heats where guys were running out of time.
That's right.
Well, now they're going to have 5 more minutes.
Gonna have 5 more minutes, and it does make a big difference in your heat strategy because you definitely want to start your first heat, your heat off with a good first wave. That kind of settles all the nerves, settles all the pressure. And, you know, you just need to look for one more good wave.
Yeah, so number 2 in the rankings, Evan Geiselman in the blue jersey. And number 7, Michael Dunphy in the red jersey. You scroll down just a little and you'll see Nolan Raposa at number 16. And John Bell at number 19. So with numbers 9 through 14 being eliminated, 15 being eliminated, these guys are going to climb up the rankings. How close to that top 7? We don't know.
No, we don't. But what I do know is we're going to send this one to the glass for an interview with Jet Schilling.
Hi, we're here with Jet Schilling, winner of Heat 8, round of 32 for the Men QS, Barbados Surf Pro. How are you?
Yeah, doing good. I was stoked. That was a huge heat for me, especially when guys are making heat still. I'm with my best friend. It was a good heat. He smoked me in the beginning, and then got lucky enough that wave came in. So fuck, yeah, I was stoked. I was stoked to make that one. It was a big heat.
I mean, first 9 point of the day. Hello, that is great.
yeah, I was stoked. That wave just came out, but I was like, fuck yeah, I'm psyching.
Yeah, you like claimed it halfway, and then you realized there was still some to serve, so that was pretty sick. We were like, what?
Yeah, I was so fired up. I just like, there's a lot been going on, so I just been, yeah, I don't know, stoked to make that heat.
I mean, moving on to round of 16, how is that? Like, is it a little nerve-wracking or pretty cool?
Pretty cool. 2 more waves.
Yeah.
2 more waves.
Yeah, 2 waves by heat, that's all you need, for sure. So you're just gonna rest a little bit for your next round then?
Yeah, psyched, stoked.
All right, man. You want to say something for family and friends back at home, San Clemente?
Yeah, I do. Shout out my mom and dad. Shout out my mom and dad, Blair, Marlon, Christian. He's the guy. That's the boy right there. Thanks, Christian.
All right, well, get some rest, drink lots of water, and can't wait to see you on the next one.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Thank you.
All right, so pure stoke from Jet Stealing there.
Yeah.
She asked about that claim, and he said, I was just so psyched, I didn't know what to do.
Michael Dunphy goes up and down on that one.
It's kind of like Ricky Bobby don't know what to do with his hands.
Yeah, shake and bake, baby, shake and bake.
All right, priority blue, green, white. Priority blue, green, white.
So back to live action. John Mel up and right and working it out onto the open face. Nice little inside runner. Floats the section. Can he get back out in front of it? No, he doesn't.
As we see the replay on your screen of John Mel. You can tell he grew up on a light right point break.
Yep.
A lot of good surfing there on his backhand.
So
we'll see where that comes in at. And while we're at that replay, Evan Geiselman just went to town on the left. Let's see what this one looks like too. We'll get that replay pulled up. We stay with John Mel there paddling out. All right, so if we could pull up that replay of Evan Geiselman. And here it is. First turn, vert right in the pocket. I love that. Wraps it back around the power source. And he gets a lot of work done on this inside track. Didn't line up like most of those north waves do, but he did a really good job. Ripped it to shreds. So here we go, White's score coming in. One more score to drop for White. All right, so there it is, a 5.0. White, your first wave, a 5.0. Blue, your first wave, a 4.5. Blue, 4.5. White, 5.0. White, you're in the lead with a 5 and a 3.83. Blue, you're in second with a 4.5. Red, one score, a 1.03. Green, one score, a 1.0. Early goings in this heat, Lewis.
Yeah, we are into the round of 16 in the men's QS. This is the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro, presented by Diamonds International in conjunction with Surf Promotions Barbados. I am Louis Venezia here with Dane Jeffries. Dane, listen to these next heats coming up. Heat number 2, Tyler Gunter, Japes Swarkowski, and Anthony Filigran, and Joshua Burke. Then we got Cole Hogeman, Dimitri Paulus, Cade Matson, Crosby Colapinto. The last heat will be Sam Coffey, Luke Gordon, Jet Schilling, and Ryan Huckabee.
Yeah, you see green there, Nolan. Watch his first turn right in the pocket, throwing the fins. That's what the judges loved on the Gold Coast, was releasing the fins right back into control. All right, so this is Blue, was up during that replay. Nice snap in the pocket. Another one, this thing, multiple sections he could hit there. So Evan Geiselman looking fresh and feeling like $1 million here, finishing that one off.
Great wave serve by Evan. Well, when we see this replay of John Mel, he went to town.
Which town did he go to?
Bridgetown. He belted that one all the way across the reef. Just as our monitor goes out. If we could bring up that replay from White, here we go. So floats the first section. Caught this out of the corner of my eye. Oh no, that wasn't the wave I was thinking about.
All right, Green, your last wave, a 4.73. 4.73. Scores coming in from White and Blue. Stand by.
All right, last up, blue, 5.9.
Yeah, so that puts blue in the lead, a 5.9 and a 4.5. Blue, you're in the lead. One more score to drop for white. And there it is, a 4.8 on your last wave, matched with a 5. You are in second. Green in third, needing a 5.07. And red in fourth, needing an 8.77. 19 minutes left.
Priority red, green, white, blue. So red holding priority is going to use it here. Michael Dunphy up and right in, coming around the first section, throws it up in the lip, out onto the open face, floats the second section. He's trying to get some speed to get around this third section. He's going to make it around. Looking to finish this one strong, throws it up once again. And blowing out the fins on the finishing maneuver.
Yeah, bigger wave, biggest wave of the heat so far. Nice 2 snaps in the powerful section of the wave. And gets around it and finishes it. So it'll be red's best wave by a mile. We'll see how good it goes.
And blue up and right in. Evan Geiselman flicks it around and the wave leaves him in midair.
So highest score of the heat so far, 5.9. Geiselman's wave before his last. All right, scores coming in for red. A 4.87. Red, your last score, a 4.87. You're now in third. Red, you need a 4.94 to advance. Green, you're in fourth, needing a 5.07. White, you have a 5 and a low score of a 4.8. And blue, you're in the lead with a 5.9 and a 4.5. 16 minutes, 30 seconds.
So the wind is starting to clock around a little more to the southeast today. As we currently have an outgoing tide. It'll be dead low tide about 6:30.
Does the wind ever come out of the north strong?
Very rarely, but sometimes we do get a cold front that will kind of unsettle the weather, get down a little bit this far, you know. It's just the weather that moves down with it. Doesn't actually bring any cold weather.
Yeah. You could just call it a front. As you see the flags are flapping, huge thank you to Diamonds International, presenting sponsor. Beautiful beaches here. I could just...
So here we go, red, giving this one a look. Michael Dunphy is currently in third position. A little more energy on this effort as the wave offered it to him.
Smaller inside wave, but he really performed quite nicely on that.
15 minutes remaining.
Yeah, so there's that first wrap and another one. Michael Dunphy, last year's champion. His flight got canceled last year and walked around Barbados for an extra day with the trophy.
Yeah.
So scores trickling in. Judges taking a look at some replays of the high score of the heat. See where this one adds up. All right, so Red gonna turn around on the inside. Snap off that section, and he's out of there.
So previous of red, 4.83. Michael, not enough. You still require a 4.94. Last of red, 2.07. So 13.35 remaining. Blue first, white second. Red, you are third, requiring a 4.9. And green, you are fourth, requiring a 5.07. "13 minutes, 10 seconds remaining."
See everybody over there in the hospitality zone. You're on camera over there, everybody at the bar. As we see Michael Dunphy on the inside, round of 16. He's staying busy. Past champions know how to do that out here, Lewis. Staying busy.
With a smaller wave, but he had some major maneuvers on that wave, and he's still going to the inside. Now there slides out the tail. So 3 major maneuvers on that wave. It was one of them inside runners that he picked off.
Yeah, we've seen a high score of the heat, 5.9 from Evan Geiselman on a bigger wave out the back. But Dunphy just getting to town on these inside runners, a 4.83 and a 4.87 so far, as we got Green taking a look.
Priority change, priority change. White goes to first priority, then green.
White, then blue.
So white, priority order, white, blue, green. Priority shift, white, blue, green. All right, last of red, 5.83, red, 5.83. That sends you to first. Blue drops to second. Blue, you're sitting on a 5.9 and a 4.5. White, you are third, sitting on a 5 and a 4.8. You require a 5.4. And green, you are fourth, sitting on a 4.7 and a 1. So you require a 5.6. 10 minutes, 25 seconds remaining.
So the strategy of staying busy on the inside is working out for Michael Dunphy so far in this heat. 5.83, second highest score of the heat, right behind Evan Geiselman's 5.9. So the boys from Florida on top right now. Dunphy on the top of the leaderboard, right behind him, Geiselman in blue.
So watching the paddle on third priority. Here we go, green. Nolan Raposa coming around the section, throwing it up, floating across the North Peak. He's gonna try and get back out onto the open face. He's hopping and bumping and petting the cat and pushing the dog and can't get there. So he did have 2 maneuvers on the outside. So he's looking for a mid-range score.
So
number one of round of 16. And on the outside, priority goes with John Mel. Float in the first section, out onto the open face. Nice little down carve. That's a little bit more energy there in that turn. So one major maneuver on the outside, and he's going to work his way to the inside.
So the Californians fighting back at this point. 9 minutes left in this heat. Both Nolan and John Mel getting a good one. Now we're looking at Blue paddling out the back. Evan Geiselman.
He goes up in the lip, out onto the open face, eyeing up this North Peak, banging it upside down. And Red Dunphy, he wants to get on the action. He says, don't forget about me, guys. I'm still out here. He's the current heat leader, but he's going to sit on the outside.
So here's Nolan's wave. Gets really well to get around that first section. Taking the fins out the wave, snaps that one, and then tries to get around it and just can't. And then we'll watch the replay of White. John Mel, a little floater to start it. And really rapid fire. That last snap was pretty nice, Lewis.
Yeah.
So he even finishes it off with a couple.
So last of Green, 5.57. Last of White, 5.83. Just one more for Blue.
Yeah, so on your screen, this is the 5.57 for Green. And now we're at live action. This isn't a replay.
I need one more for Blue, and then I'll update the whole situation. All right, last of Blue, 5.27. So Blue goes to first, White drops to second. Red, you are third. You're requiring a 5.0 red. And Green, you're fourth. You require a 5.2. 7 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Green, your last wave was a 5.57. You're currently in fourth. You require a 5.27. Priority order, red, green, white, blue.
This is the battle of the fives, Lewis. If you look across the board, 4.87 is the lowest, and 5.83 is the highest, and there's two of them.
Yeah, well, 5.9. So two 5.83s, a 5.9, 4.87, 5.27. Yeah, it's all right there within 2 points of each other.
Yeah, the difference between first and fourth is less than a point.
That's right. This heat is still wide open. Blue, you are currently in first position. Your last wave was a 5.27. That is your low score. You're looking to replace that 5.27. You also have a 5.9.
So Blue with fourth priority, gonna do what the others were doing in this heat and get down the beach to the steeper High Rock Bowl.
Yeah, there's less than a point between fourth and first. Fourth position has a 10.30 total, and first has 11.17. And Michael Dunphy going to use his priority up and riding on this one, goes up in the lip, gets out across that section, bangs it on the north section. He's going to try and hang on to that as that kind of spins him around. And on the outside, John Mel trying to protect that first and second position. He's trying to answer back Dunphy. So Mel kicks out. Servers in the next heat. We're at the 5-minute mark. You can paddle out. So we're going to wait for the score for red and then white.
All right, so that would have been it if it was 25-minute heats, but now we got 30. So a little more bonus 5-minute coverage as red. Michael Dunphy, first big snap, and then that north section just
hangs on to it strong, and this is for the youngster from California.
Yeah, some good turns here from John Mel. One of these inside runners.
See how it's stacking up on the board. But that's could potentially all change. We're waiting for 2 scores from the 2 servers in the middle, white and red. Priority is on the outside with the surfer in green.
So we see that next heat getting ready to go. Tyler Gunter, James Horkowski, Anthony Filling, and Josh Burke. Round of 16, heat number 2 up next. We're still waiting for scores from white and red. Red on a bigger bowl section, but white getting some nice surfing done. We're gonna see where this one lands. Scores coming in.
All right, last of red, 5-2-3. Waiting for the last now of white. All right, we're still waiting, guys. Last of white, 4.5. So blue first, red second. White, you're now third. White, you require a 5.23. And green, you're fourth. You require a 5.5. So just for reference, John, your last wave was a 4.5.
So white with third priority heading up the point. Looks like he's going to be in the spot for this. And green has priority, so he's going to go on this one. First snap right in the pocket, vertical, and another. There it is. So Nolan Raposa plays the drums with his fingers to end it. Finger drum. So we'll see the replay real quick. Up in the in the pocket, straight into a bottom turn. That was nasty, throwing the fins. And another one. And here goes white out the back live, but we're going to stay with this replay.
1 minute, 40 seconds remaining. Last of green, 717. Green goes to first. Blue, you drop to second. Red, you now go to third. Red, you require a 5.3. And white, you also require a 5.3.
What a heat, Lewis.
Incredible.
So Evan and Dunny out the back, both with first and second priority. Time call, 1 minute. Blue, you need a 6.85 to go to first. How are the cookies gonna crumble here? We don't know if this set's gonna get here on time. 43 seconds. You can tell the wind slowed down. You can define the waves out the back a lot easier. And these surfers are starting to see what we're seeing. 30 seconds.
Next heat. Next heat. Stay there, guys. Next heat.
Stop paddling, next heat. All right. Blue with priority, 15 seconds. All right, blue up in the pocket, and white is going left on this same wave. And blue finishes it with 2 bangers there.
And 3, 2, 1. So that ends the heat. Surfers in the next heat stand by.
Yeah, Evan finishing that one off.
Yeah, it could flip-flop first and second, so let's see where that score for him goes.
For sure. All right, we'll be right back with more coverage from the round of 16, heat number 2, right after this commercial break. Don't go anywhere.
first, Blue second. So making an exit in the round of 16 is Michael Dunphy and John Mell. Coming up next, we are going to see Tyler Gunther, James Swarkowski, Anthony Filligan, and Joshua Burke. 30 minutes heats. We're going to count this one in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, we're back, live action here. Round of 16, heat 1. Those are the results on the screen. Nolan Raposa is pulling out a 7.17 towards the end of the heat. Comes out on top. Evan Geiselman with a 5.93 on his last wave. He advances, and that means the defending champ, Michael Dunphy, is out of the contest in the round of 16. So is John Mell. Really good surfing to get this far. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Luis Venezia. We're going to tee up this next heat. Round of 16, heat number 2. Local boy in the water, Lewis.
Yeah, Josh Burke out there. Here he goes. Looks like this is Anthony Fillingham from Costa Rica going big with the air. So everybody pushing each other way up inside. 30-minute heats in this round of 16. So that last maneuver deemed incomplete. And blue is up and right, and James Swarkowski from way up inside, banging it up in the lip. Working it to the inside, caught that wave way up inside.
Yeah, so we'll see where that one comes in for blue on that first exchange. Looking out of the beach, it is going nuts. People everywhere. Beautiful day in Barbados. It's a replay of Jabe. This turn right here, Lewis.
Yeah, that was a lovely turn. Not really too much going on with that wave. 4.83 for blue. All right, watch any paddle on the outside. Joshua Burke up and right, and here we go. Barbados' very own comes around the section. Big down carve back onto the open face. Goes vertical up in the lip. He's got a north peak to work with. He's going to eye it up. He's waiting for it. Trying to get over this little bump. He does. Josh Burke throws out the fins. As the crowd goes ballistic, Joshua Burke slicing and dicing his way to the inside. Here we are. We're going to look at this replay. Watch this first maneuver. Nice big down carve, wrapping it back, setting up the second move, going vertical, pushing out the fins. Then he's going to set up this inside race shot, keeping his board speed up, and finishing with a nice blowtail. .617 for green, 617. And white up and riding, Anthony Fillingham from Costa Rica. We saw what he can do in the round of 32. Sent home Owen Moss and Jacob Burke in the round of 32, working his way to the inside. And on the outside, red, Tyler Gunther using his priority, so we're gonna watch the white. Nice little tail slide on the first turn. A little late get into the second one, but nonetheless makes the maneuver, but this is a nice turn. Big down carve, the power source, and working his way to the inside, setting up this inside. Manages 2 vertical off the lips on the inside. So we'll see how that compares with the 617 of Burke, where that's gonna go. It's going to come in under 5.0 white, 5.0. 25 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. So situation in the water. Green first, white second. Blue, you are third. And red, you are fourth. So early going in this heat. Green up and riding. Joshua Burke and no ride. So he will come out of third priority momentarily and go right back.
All right, 24 minutes, 55 seconds left. So we see number 7, Michael Dunphy, out of the event as we watch green. Josh Burke, nice wrap. Look at this thing bowling up on the inside into 360. Oh, come on. Last person to do a 360 that good at the bowl is Mike Holder. This is pretty sick. Layback snap into a 360. You don't see that every day. Unfortunately, can't get the combo. So Josh Burke, Barbados' own, 5th place at the SoCal Open at Pismo. He's at number 20. He wants to climb up that leaderboard. In front of him, 19, 18, 17, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, and 9, all out of the event. So very important to make this heat. All right, so Josh Burke's first score of 617. Green, your last score of 467. You're in the lead. White, you have a 5 and a 1.0. You're in second. Blue, your first wave of 483. Red, your first score just a 0.5. There's White, surfer from Costa Rica. This thing lining up on the inside. He gets a nice finishing move there. So we'll see where this one comes in at. Yeah, Berkey wanted that one.
Yeah, he definitely wanted that one. And you can tell why. Just lined up for Anthony all the way onto the open face, throws the reverse, spins it around.
All right, and it looks like the score is going to come in at a 3.83. White, your last score, a 383, match for the 5, you're in second. Green, you have a 617 and a 467, you're in the lead. 21 minutes, 40 seconds left.
All right, we're gonna send it down to the glass with Nolan Raposa. Take it away, Amaya.
Hey, we're here with Nolan Raposa from Long Beach, California, who is the first to qualify for the quarters down here at the Barbados Surf Pro. How are you today?
I'm feeling good. Definitely knew today was a big day, 2 heats. And yeah, anytime you're making it into the quarters is always a good result, especially here at the 5,000. So extra money to be had, and just want to keep it going all the way.
Yeah, keep it going. I mean, that little last minute 7 point, that must have felt good under your feet.
Yeah, no, I was pretty nervous. I kind of like made a bunch of mistakes during that heat, and then ended up with first priority at the end, only needing like a 5 something. And I felt bad because that was a deep one. My buddy John was in third priorities, and that wave came straight to him. But I also was like, I needed this wave to make this heat. He also probably would have got the score on that wave too if he got it. Anyone, I mean, it was a really good wave. So like, I was just happy I made my decision to go on that wave and like not pull back or second guess myself. So yeah, got me through the heat.
Yeah, I mean, that's great. I can tell you know Super Bowl quite well. You've been coming for a few years now, and you know it delivered. It just sent you the wave you needed towards the end. So hopefully you're going to get some waves earlier over the next heat. I mean, soon in the water again, right? Are you ready for the next one?
Of course, yeah. No, I've been here, I think, 6 or 7 years now. I've been hanging out with the Burke family. They've been helping me out every single year I come here. All the locals are super friendly. Like, everyone's like family here, I feel like. And even all my friends here have been super supportive. Tyler made me breakfast this morning. Shout out Tyler. Shout out Matt Meyer's mentorship. He's been the best coach out there. Really been busy with like 3 guys in the heat, 2 guys in the heat. Like, it's been a pretty stressful week for all of us, but we've all managed to feel comfortable with each other. And I think this trip's been working out really well for all of us. So shout out everyone.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to see that you're moving with a good support crew and everybody is just cheering on each other. That's great. You want to say a little something for your friends and family back at home?
For sure, yeah. Hopefully my mom and dad are watching. I don't know. They never really text me anyways, so hey, Mom and Dad. And then I'd like to shout out my girlfriend, Carly. She was just here. She got to watch my first heat. I wish she was still here to watch me make it this far, but excited to come home and see all you guys. Miss you guys.
All right. Thank you, man. Keep ripping.
Thank you.
All right, thanks for that interview, Amaya. And while you were at interview, we saw some really good surfing from Josh Burke. Lewis was saying he doesn't know what to call this. I think this is called, that's a floater, but this one right here is a floating 360 fin out.
Good enough. That earns him a 4.5. So waiting on that score now from Red to come in. So White up and right in.
Yeah, so nothing left on that for Green. We're live action with White. Huge layback. Can he come out of this thing? No. All right, so waiting for a score from Red. We're at break. We had a really nice wave from Red, too. It's looking like it's going to come in the 5 range. One more score. Red, your last score, a 5.40. You were in third, needing a 3.43. Waiting on scores from Green and White. Stand by. So there's that 5.43 from Tyler. This is the beginning of that wave for White. Anthony surfing from Costa Rica. It's the last Costa Rican in the draw, and that was a nice attempt at a layback there. So 17 minutes, 40 seconds. They're really analyzing this Josh Burke last score.
So situation in water, Green first, White second. White, Red third, Red requiring a 3.43, and Blue requiring a 4.01. Green, you're in first. Your waves are 6.17, 4.67. Your last score coming in at a 4.5. 16 minutes, 15 seconds remaining.
Josh looks like he's riding that same board he's been riding all season. Got any intel on that? Or does he paint all his boards that same blue rail?
No, I don't think so. I think they're all different, but he knows his equipment well. I think he's on Al Merrick's now. I'm not quite sure what model it is. But he definitely has his boards dialed in, especially when the waves get big. Just want to remind everybody on the beach, all the beach goers, we recycle all of our glass. Anybody that has beer bottles or anything like that, please bring them back to the bar, as we do recycle everything here. Very environmentally conscious. So please return all your glass bottles to the bar. Thank you very much. Just want to remind everybody once again as well about Saturdays and Sundays festivities with the yoga, the Pilates, the dance classes. You can sign up for that at BarbadosSurfPro.com. Coming up immediately after the event, we are going to be doing a fashion show, and then we are going to be going straight into some live entertainment with Jay Johansson and his full band. If you've never seen these guys perform, you don't want to miss it.
Yeah.
Everything will be free of cost. Bar will be solid. So these are the ones that are out, Dana.
Yeah, so these are the ones that are out. I just did a little glance. On the North America rankings so far, we've lost number 3, number 7, number 9 through 14, number 15, 17, 18, 19, and 21. So the middle of the pack disappearing. Still some surfers in the top 7 in the draw, but number 3 and 7 are gone. So that means
there's possibly 2 spots opening up.
Yeah.
Depending on where the others go. It's a lot of points on offer. And here we go, Blue. He's going to use his priority. Floats the first section out onto the open face. Bangs it up. And he's going to stick with this till he gets to the inside. He's only sitting on 1 score. So this will be his second score, which will regardless factor into his score line. Here's a replay. So it's a little bit smaller of a wave, just a little check turn to get to that maneuver. And then he's going to stick with it just to see if it reforms. Pushing out the fins on that one. So not really too critical. Not really. Shouldn't creep up too high. All right, last up, Blue, 4.63. So Blue goes to second, White drops to third. White, you now require a 4.4, and Red, you require a 4.4. Oh, sorry, Red, you need a 4.06. White, you require a 4.4. I'm looking at the first scores and I'm saying, how could they both need the same thing? I missed the 4.4.
Yeah, another one of those heats. All pretty similar scores, a 6.17 the high, and low 4 is the low, so right in that range. Shout out to the judges being able to separate those scores and give us a winner and a runner-up to advance to the quarterfinals, which will be head-to-head on Saturday.
Here we go, Blue up and right, and Jabe Swarkowski, he was in 4th priority, sitting on the inside. Just pushing that rail just a little bit too hard and losing it. White up and right in. Anthony Fillingham, wrapping cutback, throwing it up, and that's all she wrote for that one. So 10 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Surfers in the next heat, Cole Hoshman, Dimitri Polis, Cade Matson, and Crosby Colapinto. Holy Moses. Look at the guy surfing pipeline. The only time anybody ever surfs that wave is during this event. Never surf it. Here we go, watching the paddle, green. Joshua Burke up and right in. Boldy section, throws up the first turn vertical, out onto the open face, big wrapping cutback. He's gonna stick with this one. Working it to the inside, throwing it up, flicking out the tail and completing the maneuver. Let him hear it, folks. Local boy, Josh Burke. That's gonna probably be the best of the heat, I would say.
Don't know if you can hear it on camera, but that was a patented Barbados bird call right there.
Here we go, White up and right in. Anthony Fillingham, as the judges will watch this replay and see how that compares.
Wow.
Yeah, boy.
Well, that was pretty sick for
That was
White.
pretty sick. He went up in the upside down.
So here's Green's replay. Lewis, what happened?
So the first turn goes up in the lip, and he knows exactly what he's going to do. He just sets it up with this big wrapping cutback, eyeing up this inside section. Knows it's going to reform. He's been surfing out here since he was like 5, and pushes out the fins. Got a little squirty on that last maneuver, but he still was able to hang on. So definitely going to be the best of the heat.
All right, so here it is.
7.17, Josh. 7.17. Paired up with a 6.17. You're in first, second, in blue. Your last wave coming in at a 2.5. And we are waiting for that score for White. So let me hold off on that and see where this one goes. All right, last of White, 6.2. So situation, green first, White second. Blue, you're third. Blue, you require a 6.37. Red, you're fourth. You require a 5.8. 7 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
As we see that replay from the Costa Rican surfer, that was a nice combo right there. Gets himself a 6.2, matched with a 5, so he's in second. Jabe and Tyler. White, that last wave is 6.2. Your low score of 5. You need a 7.15 to go to first. 7 minutes, 12 seconds left. Yeah, I had one dark horse, Sean Burns. He's out of the competition, but I'd have to say the next one's got to be the surfer from Costa Rica, Anthony Fillingham.
I agree with you. Quite impressed with this surfer. So coming up on the 6.5 minute mark, and Joshua Burke now dropped a 7.17. He has the two single highest, well, there's a 7.17 and a 6.17. Next highest wave was a 6.2 by the Costa Rican surfer, Anthony Fillingham. So red with priority, he's gonna pull the trigger, Tyler Gunter. Out onto the open face, going up in the lip. Going vertical again. He's gonna get a nice finishing maneuver right here. Tyler Gunter going upside down. And green on the outside, Joshua Burke with third priority. Nice wrapping cutback. The wave lines up for him, goes in the air, Joshua Burke. I'm telling you, when this boy is in form, he is in form.
That's scary for the rest of the field there.
Yeah, feeling it all. And let me tell you, he was in second, right? So Josh was in second priority.
And here's Blue live right now. Wow, what a wrap for Jabe.
Yeah.
And another one. So one of the standouts from yesterday's round of 64. Oh, what a solid wave there for blue, and he's not done. All right, 5 minutes, 15 seconds. We got a score from red, green, and blue coming in. First, we're gonna watch red. Lewis, what'd you see on his backhand, Tyler Gunter?
He was a little behind that first section, and the wave was just not cooperating with him yet, but he sets up this final maneuver right up in the north peak and bangs it vertical. So that's gonna come in probably as his best, or close to it. And this is the wave from Josh, going out on the rail, pushing out the tail, eyeing up this section, throwing it up, spinning it around. Unfortunately, that's all the wave had to offer. So last of red, 507 red. So you are still in third, but I have a wave for blue coming and also a wave for green. So last of green, 673. So that goes in your score line. So we're gonna look at this blue and get this right. At the minute, Tyler, you are in third. You require a 5.8. 4 minutes remaining. We are waiting on a score for blue. White, you are currently in second position. Your last wave, the air reverse, was a 6.2. I am waiting on a score for blue. 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. As soon as I get that score, I will update the full situation. Still waiting on a score for blue.
As you can see, blue patiently waiting.
All right, last of blue, 7.0. Blue goes to second. White, you drop to third. White, you require a 5.6. And red, you go to fourth. You require a 6.4. 2 minutes, 55 seconds remaining. Two minutes, 15 seconds remaining, surfers.
Yeah, a little action here. It's gonna come down to the end.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
All right, it's going to be one of those down to the wire. All good range scores needed by the surfer in red and white. And here, speaking of red, he's up on his backhand. And he's back out.
Yeah, Tyler looking for a 6.4. He's more than capable. 1 minute, 10 seconds.
Jabe's sitting right next to White, but White does have priority.
White with priority is going to use it. Trying to get around this section. Floats the first section out onto the North Peak. He's got a little rib to work with, and it's not going to offer him nothing.
So 15 seconds. All right, count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so there it is. That's the end of the round of 16. Heat number 2, Josh Burke and Jabe Swarkowski advancing on to the quarterfinals. We'll be right back after this break. Don't go anywhere.
Servers in the next heat. All right, we're back to live action. Counting it in, guys. Here we go. In 5, in 3, 2, and 1. So the heat is on. Coming up in this heat. Actually, we're going to take a look at the advancements of the last heat on your screen. Joshua Burke, local boy from Barbados, taking the win, followed by Jabe Swarkowski. And bowing out of the event in the round of 16 will be Anthony Fillingham and Tyler Gunter. So can we witness another Bajan taking first place like we did last year with Chelsea Twack? She unfortunately did bow out of the event earlier today. Josh Burke, the last hope for Barbados. All right. So coming up in this heat, Cole Hausman in red, Dimitri Polis in blue, Cade Matson in white, and Griffin, Crosby Colapinto in the green jersey. I'm sure Griffin is watching. Welcome to the broadcast, Griffin. It's been a long time. So many kids have come through these events and are on the world tour. Griffin and Jake Marshall and Keanu Singh. Quite a few others. I'm just drawing a blank right now. 3:30 in the afternoon. So we're live and direct. BTMI Barbados Surf Pro QS 5000. Sponsored by, presented to you by Diamonds International in conjunction with Surf Promotions Barbados. right, 2 more heats coming up. So with the way the progressions stack up, Joshua Burke will face Evan Geiselman in the quarterfinals coming up on Saturday.
Yeah, I just saw Evan down there. He's fired up for that one. And Josh found his rhythm in this event. It's looking on point. Let's see if he can take it into Saturday.
Yeah, and Jabe will meet Nolan Raposa in quarterfinal number 1. Josh Burke will be in quarterfinal number 2. That will take time. That will take place on Saturday morning.
This week's actually flown by, Lewis.
Yeah, we're only on Thursday.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're only on Thursday.
But huge congrats to you and your team on 10 years. You're on the beach. Let them hear it. 10 years.
Thank you very much. And you know, one of the most amazing things about it is it's pretty much been the same team right through the whole 10 years.
Nice.
Yeah, the only thing that we changed was the webcast crew, and it was no fault of anybody. It's just the person who used to run it for us. He moved away. And, you know, Chris Cook Johnson and his group of guys are fantastic. They do a brilliant job. Creative Junction. They have added another element and another level to our event, and here we go. This is going to be White up and right, and Cade Matson coming out onto the open face.
One of my favorite surfers in this event.
Wow.
Just so formed out, such good surfing.
And Green on the outside.
Wow, that finishing move. And then we got Green behind him.
Crosby just going to town out there.
And the San
Playing it vertical, he's not done yet. Maybe this is that 13-second pulse we're supposed to be getting. It's only supposed to last a couple of hours. So it's kind of looking like the ocean just turned on. Something's going on.
And Red.
Here we go, Red. Oh, this might be a nice barrel. Oh, he goes up in the lip instead of going through it, but still smashing it all the way to the beach. And on the outside, Blue rolls in. Big first opening turn. Dimitri, another big turn. And throwing out the fins. But that first exchange.
And the reason I'm not talking, Lewis, because I'm speechless.
Yeah,
That was an insane exchange.
That was the best exchange of the entire day. Good luck, judges.
Wow. Holy moly. All right, we're going to start here with White's wave. So a little whitewater climb and then this thing right here. Just so informed, wrap into the pocket, right into a bottom turn, and another wrap. But here, this is my favorite move right here. That one was sick, but this thing right here. Look at all that water. And right behind him, this was Red's wave. He said it was a barrel on it, but he went for the big snap right there in the pocket and another one. And then gets it and hammers the end section too. So Red, White, and Green getting solid waves, and then Blue wanted to join the party. So we'll see Blue right here, really low bottom turn, kind of a little horizontal floater snap. Throws the fins out there, kind of slides the tail, then gets back inside, finishes it off right there. So that's Blue. We're still waiting to see what Crosby did, and here it is. He's already had one turn by this point, and another one. 6 snap. All right, so White, your first score, an 8.33. Green, your first score, an 8.67. Standby scores for Red and Blue. All right, here's White and Cade again. He's already got an 8.33.
All right, we're gonna cut to the glass with the winner of the last heat, Joshua Burke. Take it away, Amaya.
All right, we're here with our local boy, Josh Burke, who just qualified for the quarterfinal here at his Barbados Surf Pro 5000. How are you?
Pretty good. Still in, so very good.
You made it. That air was pretty sick. We saw you trying to throw a couple earlier and finally landed, and it was really, really cool.
Yeah, the air felt good. I thought it was a little higher, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm in the quarterfinals. I'm going to do more tomorrow and hopefully get rewarded better.
Yeah, I mean, we all thought it was going to rate a little higher, but it is what it is. You still made it through, and you're here by the glass, so it's pretty cool. Are you pumped for the finals day, party on Saturday maybe?
Yeah, no partying yet, you know. Job's not done, so I'll party when the con is over and I win. So that's the goal, and I mean, that's always the goal. And yeah, I just hope the waves keep coming to me, and that last heat felt good because all my other heats felt like I was struggling to get in rhythm and get in sync and get first priority, but it felt like that heat turned the wrong rhythm for me a little bit, so hopefully momentum keeps going up.
Well, we all hope for that, man. You know, we want to see you all the way to the final, and we want to cheer you on the beach when you come in after winning, all right?
Yeah, thank you.
Keep that going, man. Keep ripping. All right, thanks.
All right, back to live action, and here we go. Red with a higher priority. Cole Hausman bangs it vertical, sends it up one more time, floats the section. He's gonna probably get around it, floats it again, and throws it up vertical for the fourth time. So Hausman taking it to town.
So you got to think right there, because he was the third to serve his wave, and it got him priority so he could get this wave. Super good surfing there from Cole. I really like this floater. Get him back to get one more in there. Your runner-up from last year.
So situation water is white first, green second, red third, and fourth is blue, but we do have another wave coming for red. So we're gonna see where it goes.
Yeah, so the judge is taking a look at it. Cole with a 7.33 on his first wave. And there it is, a 7.10. Red, your last score, 7.10. Match with a 7.33. You're in the lead. White goes to second. Green, you're now in third, needing a 2.49. And blue, you're in fourth, needing a 6.0. 18 minutes, 25 seconds.
So priority order is green, blue, white, red. Green, blue, white, red.
All right, so a 7.1 and a 7.33 for your surfer in red. All of them San Clemente representing some solid scores. You see an 8.67, an 8.33, a 7.33.
So this side of the draw is just stacked with talent. This heat right here is like a final. Every heat really is like a final, but this one in particular. And even the next heat, Sam Coffey, Luke Gordon, Jet Schilling, Ryan Huckabee. So green with priority. Gonna take this one as Crosby. Sending it up, working it down the line. And red on the outside. Howard's been sending that one past 6 o'clock, 12 o'clock.
Well, he went from 6 o'clock to 12 o'clock. Yeah, that's here. Yeah, the bottom turn
He
was...
came back down on the bottom. He went all the way back to 4 o'clock.
Yeah. And it's 5 o'clock somewhere, and I'll tell you where that somewhere is. The bar over there, Mount Gay Rum.
That's right. Get your wipeout, total wipeout rum punch.
As we see Crosby finishing this thing out. Instead of having a wipeout, he jumps off. And then Red, just that one fin throw. Red, your last wave of 3.10. Green, waiting on your last score. Green with the high score of the heat at 8.67. We're going to see what this next one comes in at. Here we go, one more score to drop. A 6.17, Green, your last wave, a 6.17, that extends your lead. A 6.17 with an 8.67, you're in first. Red, you now need a 7.52 to go to first. Red, you have a 7.33 and a 7.10. White, you now need a 6.10. Priority, blue, then white.
The ocean is in motion. Here we go.
Yeah, look at this thing. Imagine if you're on the whitewater right there, Lewis. Get a little roll into this inside. Look at that. Great camera work. That thing's just gonna roll all through the inside.
Watching Green with fourth priority. He's going to leave it.
Such a fun wave here at the Soup Bowl.
Yeah, when it's like this, it is. This is like the perfect size. Like this is like play around, mess around, goof around, you know, pulling a closeout barrel and whatnot. But when it gets about 3 or 4 more feet, yeah, you don't want to be messing around with it too much.
Yeah, so the best board riders club in the nation, San Clemente Board Riders, got 3 represented out there. What up to Frankie and Eric and all the guys over there. Beautiful day here in Barbados. Hope you guys are having a great day. These 3 groomed on the lowers right, and you can see it here at the Soup Bowl. Full on battle. An 8.67, an 8.33, a 7.33. Scores just keep climbing. And they're a power to be reckoned with in the board riders movement. As we see a pan back shot of beautiful Barbados. Tide has bottomed out. Lewis was telling me in my ear that there's going to be 3 hours of fun waves, and I think we're in that 3-hour grace period. Yeah, Lewis?
I don't know. I mean, it's just a little tiny blip. Look, a little 13-second. 1.7 at 13 seconds, 20 degrees. And it's between 3 hours, 19 to 2100, but it could come early, it could come late, whatever, but it's there. The whole day was 1.87 seconds, and all of a sudden it goes to 13 seconds. I ordered it just for this heat, or just for this round.
Yeah. See the boys there on the screen. Dimitri sitting with priority with needing a 9.26. So the hammer's been dropped in this heat. The boys have gone to Home Depot, got the hammer and nails, and they're getting ready to pound it out for the last 10 minutes, 30 seconds in this heat. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Luis Venezia. We're here at the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro, presented by Diamonds International. And one of my favorite sponsors, Mount Gay Rum, the oldest rum in the world, fresh out of Barbados. Make sure you check out the hospitality area over there. See the girls at the bar. That Wipeout rum drink is one of a kind. As we're under 10 minutes. And just as the ocean fired off, it's gone a little calm. That's all right. We can catch you up on some qualification situation. Crosby sitting at number 8 with Michael Dunphy going down right in front of him at number 7. He's about 800 points under Dunphy. So we'll see where that ends up going into the weekend. A 3rd place finish at the SoCal Open at Pismo, and a 3rd place in Cocoa Beach. And then if you scroll down a little more, you'll find Cade, who was injured most of the year, with 1,776 points for the year. He's gonna get pretty much that if he gets 3rd or 4th in this heat. So he's gonna look to try to make it to the semis/final if he wants to achieve his goal of qualification.
Yeah, so Cleland's gone too.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I said it earlier, number 3, number 7, number 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, and 21 are all out of the event. So that means number 20, Josh Burke.
He's still in, yeah?
Yeah. And number 8, Crosby Colapinto. Number 6, Jabe. Number 5, Jet. Number 4, Cole. Evan and Dimitri left in this event.
So Dunphy is aware of Crosby and also Josh Burke. Everybody else is, oh no, Nolan is down. He's still in.
Yeah, there's Nolan at number 16. So everybody fell around him, but Nolan.
Jabe is where?
Just like a can of cream corn rose to the top. And our screen has gone out on the webcast, but there it's back. Oh, there's some lovely people down on the beach. Ben Wingate.
Yeah, having a look there at Luke Gordon, just getting ready for his heat.
And Ryan Huckabee. Some East Coasters coming up next. The last heat of the day, round of 16, heat number 4 at the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro. And these guys are just getting closer and closer. It's like they're sitting in a hot tub together. You know what's got my name on it, Lewis?
I know what's got my name on it.
Yeah. There's some visitors to Barbados. Don't think they're locals, but they might be.
They might be.
Enjoying the day.
Just want to welcome everybody to Barbados. Welcome to the beach. Please, if you bring anything on the beach, please bring it back with you.
And very important, if you get a Banks beer, make sure you bring the bottle back. They recycle the bottles. We're going to get a deposit on our case of beer tonight.
Yep. We are very environmentally conscious. We recycled all the bottles.
And there's the scores, there's the situation as we got some downtime here.
6 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
I don't know if the boys are even talking to each other.
This heat started out with a flurry. All 4 surfers having waves. Seems to have lulled off a little bit, quieted down. That's why we gave them an extra 5 minutes. Give everybody equal opportunity. There are 8 waves surfed so far in this heat, and 7 of them are all coning.
That's pretty solid wave selection. I'm no professional surfer, but I'd say that wave selection's pretty good.
Yeah, 4 of them are in the high good to excellent range. That's over 7 points.
All right, so Dimitri from Ventura, California is sitting out there with a bunch of San Clemente boys.
Yeah, Dimitri's a past ISA world champion, gold medal winner. I think he accomplished that in the under 16s. 5 minutes remaining, surfers, 5 minutes remaining. Surfers in the next heat, you're free to paddle out. Please do stay in the channel.
And again, if we would have kept with 25-minute heats, this would have been over. That would have been a shame because we wouldn't have been able to see some backup scores from Cade Matson.
Yeah, Cade is correct. Cade is only sitting on a 283.
See that next heat paddling out. Sam Coffey, Luke Gordon, Jet Sheeling, and Ryan Huckabee. It's the battle of the East versus West. See who comes out on top. Butters and Huckabee, the first one out. All right, let's get some action here. A couple waves come through. Let's see if we can end this one like we started it.
Yeah, I just want to make a big shout out to Maya from Surf Sessions magazine, coming all the way from France to cover the event. Thank you very much for being here. It's a pleasure meeting you and speaking with you the other day. Thank you for your coverage and your support at Surf Session magazine. As the Island Aroma makes its way across the judges' tank. 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Heat number 3, round of 16. From here, these servers will be taking part in a man-on-man, head-to-head battle on Saturday morning. Kick off with the quarterfinals. Coming up tomorrow, you're going to see the Live Like Xander in memory of Xander Venezia junior men's and junior women's. We're down to the round of 32 in the men's and to the round of 24 in the women's. So by the time we reach Sunday, we will have concluded all the quarterfinals. We'll just be doing semifinals and finals. That will be on Sunday. Just a reminder about Saturday evening. We're going to be doing a fashion show at 5 o'clock, and then immediately following that, actually we're going to be doing a fashion show as soon as the event is over on Saturday, which will probably be closer to 3 o'clock. And then at 5 o'clock, we're going to have live entertainment from Jay Johansson and his full band. If you've never heard these guys play, you don't want to miss it. They are fantastic. In my opinion, the best band in Barbados. Don't miss that on Saturday evening starting at 5 o'clock. Free admission, everyone is welcome under the big tent. Also, Look at this set, just lifting up on the outside.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna end it the way we started it.
Yeah,
1 minute, 30 seconds left. Are they gonna get a chance to dance here at the Barbados Soup Bowl? Oh, White was sniffing but didn't want to go on that one. Kind of a good call. White took a good look. So Red in second, trying to hold on, but Cade Matson has higher priority than him. 1 minute. 1 minute.
How crazy is that? Cade Matson has an 8.33 and his backup is a 2.83 and he requires a 6.1 with an 8.3. Forty seconds.
Less than 30 seconds here. Count it down. You can see the time on your screen at home. Are they going to get a chance here? Look like a fun-looking set. Dimitri has priority in blue, and he doesn't want it. Cade doesn't want it either.
And we're counting it in.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So taking the win, Crosby Colapinto, followed by Cole Hauschman. Cole was a runner out here last year. We're gonna take this one into a commercial break and we're gonna come right back with heat number 4, the conclusion of the event for the day. All right, back to live action. And we're gonna count this one in. 10 seconds, surfers. In 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Lewis.
Yeah, buddy.
Congratulations, we made it. It's the end of the day.
It's the end of the day. Last heat of the day.
That's the
Hey,
last
Dane, you know what
surfer
time it
coming
is?
in. What is it? 5 o'clock?
It's 4:30. Here we
All
go,
right, so
Blue.
here's Blue already up.
Luke Gordon going for the big rotator and comes undone.
So a different little angle here. I don't know if the webcast team posted up a new camera, but this is a cool angle. I feel like I'm on a drone. So you can see on your screen, we're going to tee up this heat in red, Sam Coffey. In blue, Luke Gordon. In white, Jet Schilling. And in green, Ryan Huckabee. I'm Dane Jeffries alongside Louis Venezia. This is the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro presented by Diamond International. We are at the Soup Bowl. This is day 4 on a Thursday. We'll crown a champion of the North America QS Tour this weekend as we saw some more surfers drop out of the rankings, including Dimitri Polis, the #1 ranked surfer, and White, Cade Matson. So if #1 goes down, that means the back end opens up. So Dimitri with a...
So 1 is gone, 2 is still there, 4 is still there, 5 is still there. That's Evan Geisman in 2nd, Cole Hauschman in 4th, Jet Schilling in 5th.
So I am no stat guy, but looks like Dimitri's going to end the season with 6,365 points. Is that enough to keep him in the top 7?
Yeah, but I think that somebody's going to get 2,280 points.
Yeah, I mean, Jabe's already in there. He's got 4,500. Jet's trying to get there.
Got 2,200 points in the quarterfinal.
And Cole's got almost 5,000, so he's going to get at least 2,200 points.
Yeah, you know, at least that's what I'm saying, at least 2,280 points. And that is going to be, you know, 700 points more than a 4th place finish. So he may have been hopped over already. And certainly if he makes the semis.
The big question, Taj Limbad there.
Jabe is still in it, right? Jabe is 6th.
Yeah, we already figured out Taj is out of it, but he's going to stick with 5,141 points.
I remind you, ladies and gentlemen, these are our estimations, right?
Nothing official out of us, too.
Yeah, this is nothing official.
There's nothing official with us.
We're just having fun. Here we go, red up and right in. Sam Coffey, he's been putting out some big numbers. Last heat in the round of 16. Round of 32, he was able to put down 2 excellent scores. And green, Ryan Huckabee with a buzzer beater. As he first turn, big wrapping cutback and throws it up.
Nice moves right there from Huckabee, and he might get some bonus on the inside here.
Yeah.
Surfer from Flagler Beach.
Yep.
There it is. So Ryan Huckabee staying on his feet on his first wave. Solid looking wave. We'll see this of red right here. Sam Coffey, what happened, Lewis?
Yeah, just the wave just really didn't cooperate with him. He kind of threw it up there, hoping it to reform. Had some ribs, you know, working its way up the face. And then this wave of Huckabee, he sees what he wants to do, but he just has to get out onto the open face and get some speed. Just this little check turn, and then he sets up this, and then the wave kind of rolls under him. He says, oh, look, there's more wave there. Let me keep going. So it was a little chopped up with all that hopping and stuff. It'll probably come in around the 5-point range. 5.33 green, 5.33 for green.
So
red, 2.57, and blue, 1.83.
So if we can remember back to the heat, not the last one, but the heat before that, we had everybody's score in that 5-point range.
That's
so
right.
a 5.33 compared to a 5.83, there's a difference there. So
yeah, for sure.
He gets a 5.33. One judge gave him a 6. That got thrown out. One judge gave him a 5. You average out the other 3, and it comes to a 5.33. So that leaves Jet Sheeling on the outside with priority. It's a shame Jet wasn't in that last heat. It could have been an all San Clemente battle.
Yeah, you're right. So
I'm just hoping I get to see another Jet claim.
Yeah.
We'll call him the Ricky Bobby of QS.
That's one of my all-time favorite movies. Go.
All right, you guys looking back at us. We're looking at you. 24 minutes left in this one. Round of 16, heat number 4 at the QS 5000 Barbados Surf Pro.
So the winner of this heat will go into quarter number 4 to face Cole Hausman. And the runner-up of this heat will go and face Crosby. And here we go, up and right in Luke Gordon. Throwing up the first turn, banging the second turn. Finishing strong, he's still got more wave ahead of him. Floats the section, he's working his way onto the inside. Little tail slide. What's he gonna do on this last maneuver? And he goes out the back.
Solid surf here from the surfer from South Carolina.
Pawleys Island.
He has
Tommy's jumping up and down right now.
He had some good time with those boys, huh?
Yeah,
Lewis?
yeah, boy. Tommy, Stoney, Kelly Richards, the whole crew. Here we go, watching this replay. Comes around the first section, throws it up and pushes out the fins. Working his way out onto the open face. Another nice tail slide, fully in control.
Yeah, and Luke's won on the highest level. I remember ECSC a few years back he won, so he knows what it takes to win an event. We'll see how far he can go.
Yeah, this is going up in the good range. 6.67 for blue. 6.67, Luke. So we're waiting for a score. No score. Nope. We're not waiting for any more scores. All the scores are in. On the outside with priority is Surfer in white, Jet Schilling.
Yeah, shout out to the Flagler Board Riders Club. Fun event there last Saturday. And you know who's having fun are those ladies in the tide pool there. Look how beautiful Barbados is. You don't need a pool, you can use nature. All right, so here we go. Looking on your screen. To the far right, you got Ryan Huckabee in the green jersey. His first score, a 5.33. And then you got Luke Gordon with a 6.67 who just got back in the lineup, so he's gonna get rewarded 4th priority. And very unlike Jet Schilling to sit for 10 minutes, but he's gonna hold on to priority. And right when I said that, looks like he's gonna turn on this insider.
Well, here we go, Jet Schilling up and riding. Coming out onto the open face, little check turn. Eyeing up that north section. Is he gonna stick with it or is he gonna get out? And he decides to get out.
I like Jet surfing because it seems like he's just wound up like a rubber band, just ready to pop off the top in any
one
second.
of those wind up planes. Let him go and the propeller just starts spinning. I remember the first time I ever saw Jet surf at Huntington Beach. All right, we're gonna cut to the glass for the winner of the last heat. Crosby Colapinto, take it away, Amaya.
Hi, we're here at Crosby Colapinto, who just won Heat 3 of the round of 16, QA's 5000. How are you?
I'm doing great. I'm in the quarters, so I'm super hyped.
Yeah, I bet. I mean, we saw you over there throwing some buckets around. I mean, that was really cool.
Yeah, that's the goal, throw buckets and make heat. So we're going and we're still going and I'm happy.
Yeah, I mean, you got a pretty decent 8 points. What is the strategy for the next round?
Just keep surfing smart heats and be on the best waves because that's really what it's all about. Like that last heat I surfed with Cade and Cole and Dimitri all are so good, and like I surf with Cole and Cade every single day, and they're my boys, and just being out there with them, it was just so much fun. I was just enjoying being out there with those guys, and it was just a fun day.
Yeah, I mean, surfing with your few friends out at Subal on a beautiful day like this, what else can you ask for, you know? And quarters, so that's really, really exciting.
Yep, super excited. I just want to say shout out to my brother, my dad, my mom, Tommy, Blair, Beeve, all the boys at home. So, yeah, let's keep it going.
All right, hi everyone, and thank you so much. You know, keep shredding. We'll see you on Saturday.
You know, right where he left off.
Yeah, you might have heard that cheering in the background. That's because Sam Coffey and the Positive Posse just went to town on this thing. As we'll see Luke Gordon first. His first turn, dynamic. And then this second one just digs the nose a little too much. But this is the one that's going to be the high score of the heat, I'm guessing. Lewis, what happened here?
Oh, yeah, I would definitely guess so. Big vertical snap. He's picking up right where he left off in the last heat. Another nice gale rail turn.
Gale force rail turn.
Yeah, gale force rail turn. Gets back out onto the open face. This one here is going to go up in the excellent range for sure. Finishing strong. So Sam Coffey, we'll see where that goes. Last of blue, 4.33. Last of blue, 4.33. But the all-important score we're looking for is this one for red. For sure.
All right, there it is, a 7.5. Red, your last score is 7.5. Match with a 2.57. You're in second. Blue, you are in first with a 6.67 and a 4.33. Green, you have priority. You're looking for a 4.75. White, Your first score a 2.93, you still need a 7.15. So Green with priority gonna go on this one. This is Ryan Huckabee.
So Ryan, big. What did you call it?
The Huckabee.
The Huckabee. The Huckabee hack.
There we go. That sounds better.
Yeah,
the Huckabee hack. Patented trademarked by Dane and Lewis, 2023.
We're gonna take a look at this one again. He's gonna set up this turn. He did drop a maneuver much like this in his round of 32 and dropped a 6.17 on the buzzer.
He dropped his wallet in the club and somebody else picked it up.
Yep.
As we got 16 minutes, 50 seconds left in this one. Another tight heat. Because we know Jet's gonna drop something. He's just waiting patiently. He's got priority again. So we got number 31, Sam Coffey, and number 32, Luke Gordon, both with about 1,700 points. So this is going to be a huge finish for them. They're going to probably have to go all the way to the semis and final to get something to vault them up into the 7th place.
Yeah, you're right, but at the end of the day, it's still gonna really boost them up in the ratings with a seat for next year.
All right, last score for Green, a 2.0. Match with a 5.33, you are in 3rd, needing a 4.75. All right, they're gonna let Red go again on the inside up the point here. Red is just in rhythm with the ocean, but not in rhythm with that particular wave.
He definitely is picking some good waves. So being in 3rd priority really didn't have much to lose. Sniffing out that one. You know, I was saying earlier, that's kind of, some servers serve better with 3rd and 4th priority because it just allows them to look at anything they want to do and go on anything they want. And as we've seen all week so far, waves just pop up here. There's like, the beach faces from north, you know, right around to the east. So you get different peaks that pop up at different times. We got swells that come from the north, and you know, they have a 13-second, you know, period for about 2 hours. When it will show up is anybody's guess, but that's what's forecasted. Saw a little glimpse of it in the beginning of the last heat.
Yeah, should be another nice free surf tonight too, Lewis.
Yep, still plenty of scoring potential. 14 minutes, 25 seconds remaining.
And tomorrow's going to be all Live Like Xander Junior Pro. We're excited to get these junior men and women out there.
Yeah, we started that on Monday or Tuesday with the QS. We're down to the round of 32 in the men's and 24 in the women's. So we'll go all the way down into the semifinals for the women's tomorrow. And then on into Saturday, we're going to run the men's QS, women's QS, and junior men's quarters. No, not really. It's so Green with higher priority, he's going to take it. Ryan Huckabee dropping the hammer, the Huckabee hack, and rides out of it.
Yeah, heard some whistling down there. They like it. I hope you like it at home too. 13 minutes, 20 seconds. Here it is. He gets this little inside runner. First flick, and then he throws this. Atomic. He's sitting on a 5.33, and there it is, a 5.17. So Green, you go to 2nd, 5.33 and a 5.17. You need a 5.68 to go the lead. Blue, you're still in the lead with a 6.67 and a 4.33. But red has the high score of the heat, a 7.5, matched with a 2.57. Red now needs a 3.0, and white, Jet Sheeling, needs a 7.57. And speaking of white, look at this thing he's on, Lewis.
Yep, this is a nice looking wave. First turn up in the pocket. Second turn floats the section out onto the open face. It's going to line up from a little bit more on the inside, but it goes fat and he goes out the back. So he did have 2 maneuvers on that wave. He's currently sitting on a 2.9. We look at the replay. That was his second turn. A little more effort on that last turn. And then this little down carve, and then he gets out in the back. Red, you're sitting on a 7.5 and a 2.57. I'm waiting for a score for white. White comes in at a 5.7. So white, you're currently still in 4th. You require a 4.8. Blue up and right and use his priority.
Oh.
Nice hacking down carve. Right back into the white water. Throws it up. Another cutback, setting up this inside north section. Flicks out the tail, and he goes out the back.
I had a little Cajun spice to that one.
Yeah, that first turn was on the rail. Plenty of power. So we're going to have this replay. Comes off the bottom and just fully engages the rail and slides out the tail.
That was like Mick Fanning-esque.
Yeah. Throwing it up in the lip. So we'll see where that goes. Judges are giving.
All right, white, your last score of 5.70, mixed with a 2.93. You are in 4th place, needing a 4.8. Blue, your last wave, a 5.03, mixed with a 6.67. You're in the lead. Green, you have a 5.33 and a 5.17. You're looking to get a 6.38 to go to 1st. Red, you have a 7.5 and a 2.57. You're looking for a 3.0 to advance. 10 minutes, 25 seconds.
So Surfer in red with priority. He sees it. He's up and riding. Sam Coffey coming around the first section. Big down carve and throws it up in the lip. He's gonna ride out of it. He rides out of it, but is he gonna get around it? No, he doesn't. So 2 big turns for Surfer in red, Sam Coffey.
Yeah, it's, I mean, solid heat once again for Sam Coffey. The 7.5. And this one, another, look at this turn right here, Lewis.
Yeah, big turn.
Textbook.
And then finishes off strong on that closeout North Peak.
Yeah, shout out to Matt Myers, coaching him up. These boys came to play as the judges are taking a look at the replay. All right, let's see where it goes. Look at out the back, Green on a good looking wave. This is Ryan Huckabee. Here's the first turn. And Ryan gets on the board with a lot of water and another one. Can he finish this thing off? So Ryan Huckabee, surfer out of Florida. Oh yeah, let's see him finish it. All right, let him hear it. There we go, showing some emotion.
And
white, Jet Sheeling too. He's showing emotion. It's just getting him emo out here.
And on the outside, Surfer in blue, Luke Gordon's gonna turn on this one. He's gonna turn and burn. Here we go, Luke Gordon. He's gonna answer back. Another big hook in the lip. Out onto the open face. Another big wrapping cutback. This wave has a little more oomph on the inside. He's gonna stick with it. Eyeing up that north section. Here we go. Flicking out the tail. So all 4 surfers getting a part of that.
What an exchange we just had. We're gonna start first with Green, Ryan Huckabee. This is a bigger wave. Ryan is about 6'2", so this is an overhead wave. Nice down carve right into a bottom turn. That's what you want to see.
That's it.
Textbook surfing from the surfer in green. There was no bobble anywhere from turn to turn. And then here comes Jet right behind him. Little floater climb to start off. He's gonna come around this thing.
Then he gets real busy here.
Yeah, a little, yeah, look at this. Just multiple turns. He likes it. And then here's Blue. Luke Gordon too. Everybody just going to Bridgetown on this thing.
2 big down cars back to the pocket for Luke. So these judges got
So White has priority out the back. It was a paddle battle to get out there. So it's going to go white and green priority, and then here we go red. This was during all those replays. Vertical, and then a Whitewater, another vertical hit, and a third one.
So previous of red, 710. So red, you still have a wave coming.
And there it is, green, your last score in 8.5. 8.5 for Ryan Huckabee.
We're gonna let all the scores come in and then give you a full rundown.
8.5 green, your last wave in 8.5 mixed with a 5.33. We're gonna give you a full situation once all scores drop.
So we got a score for another score for red, a score for blue, and a score for white. There's 6 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. So last of white, 787. Now we're watching blue, and then we're gonna look at red.
All right, so here's this 8.5, Lewis.
Yeah, just
Whoa,
that
this
was
right into
so
the bottom
John.
Yeah, so John.
Yeah, but it was that combination of major maneuvers that put that score over the excellent range.
Yeah, it was getting emotional. These guys were loving every minute of surfing in front of a worldwide audience and in front of you on the beach, Barbados, so let them hear it.
So last up blue, 6.0. 5 minutes, 30 seconds remaining.
One last score to come in from red, then we'll update everybody on the situation.
All right, so one more score to drop for red. All right, 5.7, last of red. So situation, red first. Red, you have a 7.5 and a 7.1. Green, you are second. You have an 8.5 and a 5.3. White, you are third. You have a 7.8 and a 5.7. You require a 5.9. And blue, you are fourth. You have a 6.67 and a 6. You require a 7.17. 4 minutes, 50 seconds remaining.
And green, you require a 6.10 to go to first. Green needs a 6.10 to go to first. Your low is a 5.33. Well, we wanted to end the day with a bang, and I'd say we are. Just like a long day in Indo, you want to end it with a bang bang. Four minutes, 10 seconds. Priority sits with white, second priority green. White needing a 5.97. Totally capable of getting that. Blue needs a 7.17. Sitting in third priority.
3 minutes, 50 seconds remaining.
We see some waves, so blue with third priority gonna go on this one. Surfer from South Carolina, and he's out of there. Just trying to keep busy. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Oh man, Lewis, I am excited to see how this one ends up. Hopefully the ocean gives these guys a chance here. The dying minutes at the end of the day, the round of 16, heat number 4. at the BTMI Barbados Surf Pro. And here goes Blue. He's just over and over.
He's hunting for that north section. You know, Luke, he's an aerial wizard.
He's a wizard?
He's an aerial wizard.
He's buttering the bread. Just giving us a time to breathe here. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. It's so crazy, Lewis. You can see these waves on the horizon, and you never know where they're going to go.
Yeah, when we see them here out front of us, they usually end up in the rip. It's the ones that come from the right side of us that is really deep.
So, yeah,
They're the ones that end up on the point.
I thought there was an island on there, but that's just a smudge on our monitor. I didn't know what that was. So from the right of your screen, that's what Lewis is saying. When those sets start to roll in on the right of your screen, you'll see hit the bowl.
However, when it is on a north swell, you see it coming from 200 yards out on the left by the rip. And when you're in the lineup, like the whole horizon disappears. And when this place gets big, there's just so much water moving around on the outside.
1 minute, 15 seconds. All these surfers really want to make this heat, not only for cash, but for the points. See, White with priority, gonna go on this thing with less than a minute. Vert snap in the pocket for White. Another floater coming around. This thing's gonna line up for him.
Yeah, it is.
Let him hear it, Beach. 40 seconds, priority with green. 30 seconds. So Blue, Luke Gordon looking for something big here.
I see a ramp, boom, up in the air, out the back, over the falls. He's
15
done.
seconds.
So we're waiting on that last of White. Gonna watch this really close here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Wow, this is going to come down to it.
Yeah, it's
scores
coming in,
leaking in.
trickling in. All right, there it is, Jet. 7-2-3. Turns the heat, goes to first. So Jet Schilling goes from third to first with a 7.23.
And he is fired up running up the
He
beach.
is. And I'm so happy for you. Last year ended in heartbreak for this kid.
New year, new
And
Jet.
this-
There he is running up. Let's let him hear it, everybody.
Yeah, well done, Jet Schilling. Last year ended in heartbreak for you. This year ends in elation. So go and stand up in front of that glass and do your interview. Well done. You move on to the quarterfinals, where you will face Cole Hausman in quarterfinal number 4. And Sam Coffey is going to face Crosby, Colapinto.
Yeah, beautiful day here in Barbados as you see the sun starting to drop down. Dane Jeffries alongside Luis Venezia. Lewis, and then there's the cameraman. Nice job today out on the rock. Thank you, sir. Oh, look at that shot right there, Lewis.
He's just chilling.
All right, well, we're gonna go to a commercial break, but when we get back, you don't wanna miss this interview with Jet Schilling and Amaya. Don't go anywhere.
the live action. So this one's Jet Chilling. Smash that last. Spin. Moving from third to first. So when it's going up today with a tribute to Jet. And I'll be back. Give you some more information on what we're going to do for the rest of the heat. As you see there, announcing Jet Chilling in first and top in second. And on a 100 is the Ryan Huckabee. Jet Chilling getting back that way on the buzzer and moving over to Ryan Huckabee. Moving to exit from the lane in the round of 16. So, alright, we're going to send it down to the last. Look at the winner of the last heat, Jet Chilling, taking away a mile.
Hi, we're here with Jet Chilling, who just qualified for the quarterfinals of this Barbados Surf Pro 5000. How are you?
I'm so stoked. So stoked. Yeah, thank you.
I mean, second time I did that. You steal the show at the very last minute. You get everybody real upset, but I'm super stoked for you, man. That's so sick. Quarterfinals, yay.
Yeah, I'm so stoked. Yeah, I needed that heat so bad, so I'm over the moon to make that heat, so I'm stoked.
Yeah, I can tell that little 7-point felt really good under your feet. I mean, you want to talk? What do you want to talk to us about? Like the board you're surfing or the conditions?
Yeah, I'd just like to thank Mother Nature for that wave. I was so stoked. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, Subol provided. That's really cool. So you wanna just say thank you, friends and family, and just go get some rest and kind of get a feel for what you just accomplished?
Yeah, I'm so stoked. Thanks to everyone who's watching. Thanks for all the support. I'm just very grateful to be here, and thanks to all the locals. They're all so nice, and yeah, just very grateful. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much. We're super stoked for you too. You know, get some rest and get back even stronger for Saturday for the finals day, and can't wait to see you shred some more waves, man. Congratulations.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Thank you, guys. That's it.
The lip, floating the section, coming around it, banging it one more time, finishing strong. Now watch this emotion coming out of him. He's just so excited. And then he just looked up at the judges' tent and didn't say another word and just rode the wave all the way to the inside. Had no choice but to give him the score. It was a well-served wave, earning himself a 7.23. So we're going to make the call for tomorrow. 8:30 call, possible 9 o'clock start. We're going to kick it off with Junior, the Live Like Xander, in memory of Xander Venezia, Junior Women's round of 24. Then we're going to go to the Junior Women quarterfinals and then finish the day off with the Junior Men round of 32. That will be tomorrow, Friday. That will be day 5. And then we'll get things underway on Saturday with men's QS and women's QS quarterfinals, and also the junior men's quarterfinals. You Live Like Xander junior men's quarterfinals. We're gonna check and see about the highlight reel for the end of the day highlights. And I will be back momentarily with a final sign off. Please stand by.